set up a little tripod with my phone until I get my second monitor set up so that I do not miss my YouTube chat today. I'm not going to miss my YouTube chat. I got this. I have a plan. I always miss YouTube. I've been so bad at it. But here we go. We have some things to do. Vaults to check. Delve and belts to get. Delve and belts to get. We got to be delving today, I think. All right, let's do it. You know what I was thinking about this morning? Honestly. Nice. We one-shot the YouTube. YouTube's live. Fantastic. I got my little phone here. I got my phone right here. That's what you just heard. I got my phone right here so that I do not miss the YouTube live comments, right? Because I have been bad at that, and that's my bad. That's my bad. I've been bad at that, but I'm going to do better today. I've got this. I've got this time. There we go. Boom. YouTube's right there. That means I probably can't miss it as much. I can kind of miss it, but not like super a lot. Great. What's up, buddies? You got first today? Buddies, you got first today. Look at that. I bet. We're live. So, I've been thinking. What's up, DQ? Right? Let's see. DQ, have you done your belt? Have you done your thing yet? What are we missing here? I haven't checked my vault. I haven't done anything. What's up, Grimichi? Hello. Hi there. Hello. We are figuring you're doing it right now. Is it hard? I don't want to do delves, dude. I don't want to either, Salty, but apparently it's not that bad. I have been told, and I'm not sure about this, but I have been told that it's not as bad as it seems. That it's pretty fast. So luckily, we shouldn't have to worry about it that much, right? Yo, Grim, by the way, is your name an anime reference? Grim Ichi sounds like an anime reference, but I can't tell if it's like a Grim Jaw, like a Bleach reference or whatever. Fairly quickly, do it in tier 1. I don't even know. Is Sag Alcoholic Life? So, by the way, do I open this Vault in Guardian or Resto? I have actually been enjoying my Resto. There's a video of Kalani's video. All right. Listen, first of all, let me just open my Vault, see what I get. Just Grim 1, just Grim Ichi, like Japanese 1. Gotcha. So you're the original, the OG Grim. Got it. I think I open as Guardian. I don't think that the Resto thing matters that much. I'll craft a weapon eventually. Tertiary. Nope, socket week. It's gonna be sockets like every week. Actually, I don't have a mythic neck, do I? Okay, hear me out. Technically a socket is more power, but like, can't I just take this? Actually, can I just take a neck for the item level? And then I'll be like proper item level. I'll just take this. I don't want a socket. I don't want a socket. I'll take this neck. It's a mythic neck. Yeah, it's not the end. It's just item level. It's just kind of like, you know how good it feels at the end of the season to actually hit. Because I think with this, by the way, I think that this means I'll have hit, I have 925 crests, dude. I have so many crests on the Druid. Why can't you send crests to alts? Listen. So we send this neck piece up that I just got. And then I got a ring last week, which I have to find in my very dirty bags. And then I think that this actually will take me to... Is this going to take me to... I'm not actually going to use these items. It's not about using them. It's just straight up. I think that this makes me 684. Potentially. Let's see. I think that might be 684, close to it. Let me see. Because I equipped this and this. And then... I'm close, man. Yeah, I need... 684 would be a belt. I need a belt. What's the Delve belt item level? Wait, today when you log on and you get your belt, what's the item level of the belt? What's the item level? Because that would be very close to 680. 691. You start with 691? Bet. Okay, great. You know what that means? That means I'm definitely 684. Actually, will that take me even higher? Great. I don't even think I use this because I like the stats of my crafted neck more, but still. Like, actually, it's fine. And this ring is bad stats as well, but it's okay. Okay, cool. All right, let's go get this belt. Should I check? I'll check vaults real fast. Yeah, I might as well. I think I just quickly check vaults. That makes sense. I quickly check vaults and then we'll do that. KS and everybody, you got your vault already? You got your belt? Good morning, G-Dub. Good morning. I have my whole setup today. Listen, I know I'm going to do like a long stream, so I've got my whole setup. I've got yogurt in the fridge. Do Pally Vault. Pally Vault should be the biggest one. Yeah, Pally Vault should be, hopefully, there could be something good in here. Could be, maybe. There's still potential upgrades for the Pally. Maybe not, but that's okay. So we've got my drink for today. This is a large water bottle. You see how big this thing is? Look at this. There's a large water bottle right here filled with electrolytes. Yeah, I have my salt pills, right? I got my salt pills. I've got this. Oh yeah, we open. Look. 95 interrupts overall. This was a top I did. I remember. We open up to my pally, and the first thing we see is that he had 95 overall interrupts in this Theater of Pain. That's it. That pally is awesome. Look at that. Pally's super cool. Okay, so pally goes over here, and then we could get something interesting. I'm not sure what we would get, but we open his prot. Like, shield, weapon. There's a few things. I've crafted a lot. My belt upgrade would be the biggest. Let's see what we get. A waist. Well, we're not taking that. Another waist. We're not taking that. And a trinket, which is not that good for prop pally. I don't think I would use this on prop pally, unfortunately. I could take it for the sake of having it, to be honest. I could take it just for the sake of having it. Obviously, we don't take a belt, though, right? All belts are now have lost complete value. Ordinarily, I'd be happy. I'd be like, damn, a crit haste belt? Perfect. A haste mastery belt? Perfect. But we're definitely using the new belt. And apparently it starts at 681 today. So, or 691. So I'm definitely not, unless I want transmog. Does look a little funny, I guess. Good morning, Kitty. Kitty, should we take Tome of Light's Devotion, or Lightning Conductor's Bands, or Venture Contractor's Floodlight? Which do you imagine I should take? Oof, so I drank coffee this morning, which is maybe a tiny bit concerning. Should I just take the Tome? I guess Tome is a potential one. The Lightning one? Interesting. I'll think about it. So, I'm going to get my belt, right? Like, I'm going to get the belt. You have to do it on every character, by the way. Belt is every character, yeah? Every single character of mine has to do it. This is unfortunate. But you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. We're just going to send it. We're just going to do it. Okay, so... Not the full quest for it, though. Okay. So I should do it on the main character first, though, is what you're saying, yeah? Basically, though, what you're saying is I should do it on the main character first. It's good in Templar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if I play Templar, is right, exactly. That's what I was thinking. If I were to play Templar, I wouldn't play House of Cards. House of Cards only works with Lightsmith, because Moment of Glory it lines up with. But otherwise, yeah, you wouldn't play this. Makes sense. Okay, so the belt on the pally is the biggest upgrade, and then I just need a crest farm. All right, done with the pally vault. I don't think I did that much. I think yesterday I was supposed to do a whole bunch of vaults, and I did 0 of them. I think my evoker has 1, my whatever has 1, but then basically I've done officially 0. I have done like 0. Okay, so you're saying though I should start. I'm gonna have to do the quest line with everybody, but the first character I do it with is the longer one. So let's start with, in that case, why don't we start with the Druid? So we'll start, my Druid will be the first character, and then we can take it from there. One of the YouTube comments on my last video, by the way, said that I accidentally deep throat my mic too much. And I'd like to ask people, do you think that my mic is simply too close to my face? You have died. Released to the nearest graveyard, lol. Okay. Do you think that the mic is too close to my face? I don't think so. Like, I think it's good right here. I guess they're referring to if I get this close, if I get real up close and personal. If it gets even closer, then this starts to be an ASMR stream. And a woo will put you to sleep. A woo will closer. I could start tasting it if it was closer. I don't want to start tasting my mic. I don't think it'll taste very good. Like, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that I would end up tasting it. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to taste my mic. It's dusty. No, because it's dusty. Like, it's not going to taste very good. I think that this is a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea to try to taste my microphone. I think that it's, let's see, I get one thing. I got a weapon. Actually, did I ever take an offhand? 2 tokens feels so bad on all your main characters. I don't think I ever took an offhand. Technically, this is better. But then I'm using Ascendance, and I don't think I want to recraft everything. So that sounds like a pain. Technically speaking, that's better, but I think I take 2 tokens. My Provoker doesn't need much. So, all vaults these days are just going to be sockets. I did want to play my Prez a little bit more this week, though. I know I want to play my Prez a bit more because I had a lot of fun playing it last week. So we could take this either for item level or 2 sockets, like 2 tokens that contribute to a socket eventually, which is super sad, so let's not do that. I'll take this for item level because why not? All right. And then I think my warrior has the last vault, and then we'll go delve build. Actually, we'll just start the delve right now. Let's do it. Druid. I think I gotta turn my AC down 1. I'm wearing socks today, and also because at some point today I'm gonna get a little bit of cycling in. I know I want to get a tiny bit of cycling done. The best part about wearing socks is that you can slide a little bit. But then every time I try to slide, I get nervous. Every time I slide, I start getting real nervous that I'm just going to fall because I'm very bad with balance. So actually sliding is really not a good idea for me. Sliding is like a bad idea. I don't think it's a smart idea for me to slide at all. But oh well, I'm doing it. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this delve belt. Where's the quest for it? Is it Bran Bronzebeard? Let's see. Let's see. Here, I go, Shift J should get me the suggested content. Bonus event delves. Sure, start quest. Okay. How do I... You're right, left. Like here, here, here? Like this guy, right? I'm assuming it's over here. It seems like it would be this guy, yeah? Nope, this looks wrong. This seems wrong. The right of Braun. This guy. Titan consoles. This guy. This one. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta go do this. Alright, bet. Alright, entertain me. Tell me a story of your life. Nevia. Where are you from? Where is your country of origin? Your home? Your sandlot? Your thingamajiggy? Alright, where do I go for this, though? Overcharge delves. Is this one overcharged? Is that one? How do I find... Wait, which one is an overcharged delve? I can't just do any delve, right? Hallowfall. Massachusetts. I bet. Massachusetts is not the answer that I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Hallowfall. Okay, so Hallowfall, I got to go like this then. Here we go again. What's up, Sam? Sam, you ever been to Massachusetts before? The Skittering Breach. Okay, bet. I will just follow your guys' advice because I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds good. Actually, you know what would be the fastest way to get there? Why don't I just port over to a dungeon? Why don't I just basically go like Shadowlands, like the War Within Priory, and then I could just go here. You never been to Massachusetts? That isn't a type of socks? I don't think so. Massachusetts is wait, is Boston in Massachusetts? Also, why did they name it Massachusetts? Are they masochists? Like, it's kind of a weird name. Yeah, Boston's in Massachusetts, right? Dude, it's such a weird... Oh, there they are. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, great. Yeah. The ones that look like lightning on the map. That makes sense. Massachusetts. The more you say it, the weirder it sounds. I'm not gonna lie. Like, literally, the more you say it, the weirder it gets. Actually. Yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, the more I say it, the definitely weirder it gets. Okay. So we go over to this thing here. And you just do it on tier 1. I think I have all the tiers unlocked from the first week of the season, but you just do it on like the lowest tier, and the delve will be somewhere over here. Delve, probably below. Is there a hole in the ground somewhere over here? Let's see. If you can't tell, don't normally delve. Maybe down here. I bet you it's over here. Yeah, perfect. Look for the hole in the ground. I'm not exactly a delver. I delve into many things in life, but I don't tend to delve into many things in game. I do not find them to be... Oh, I have tier 1 unlocked, bet. Alright, cool. So this will be very, very, very fast. I just have to kill everything? Let's see. Discuss the plans. Okay. Titan console. Oh, wait, okay. Alright, cool. And then I go collect Titan discount. Secure Titan... Okay, bet. And then I just obtain them. Great. I'm assuming I just basically walk through and own everything, yeah? Okay, let's go. I haven't done a single delve in such a long time. I don't actually remember them pretty much at all. Oh, I'm rooted. Okay. So, I just go and basically do this. And just... Cool. Tell me something about Massachusetts that I don't know, because this is gonna definitely Which way do I go? You definitely keep me company. Talk to the dude at the start. I think I did. I think I got the quest this way. Make sure you loot. Oh, I have to loot the bodies too. Damn, it's making me do so much work. Making me do so much of this work. It's where the Boston Tea Party was. Oh, okay. And the Boston Tea Party is, if I remember correctly, when the people threw all the tea overboard and people were like, no, our tea. And then they couldn't handle it. So it started like a whole thing, right? No, to the start of the... Yeah, basically. Because people take their tea very seriously. You miss some. So... Oh, I have to loot the bodies of the... It's where Fallout 4 is set, is it? Oh, so it's not the delve I have to do. I'm looking for the Titan guys. You mean that. I see what you're saying. So you're talking... There's like a Titan dude that I walked past. I killed him and I didn't loot him. This guy right here? Oh, I see what it is. I'm looking at it now. Okay. I see. Oh, what's up, Rez? Good morning. We're just starting. We're trying to get my delve belt. These guys. These ones. This one here, right? Okay. Gotcha. Salem, Mass is... Wait, really? Is that happened in Massachusetts? Rez, you ever been to Massachusetts? This is quicker on alts at least. That's fine. It's all good. It's not going to be that bad. I don't want to complain about it too much. It's actually... I'm glad they're not... You know, sometimes Blizzard, they introduce a system and they're like, now please do this 9-part quest chain that requires, you know, several hours and weeks of time gaining. Like, as long as I can just walk through here, honestly, as long as I can just walk through and do this, I really have no problem. Loot this guy. I don't really have a problem as long as I can just technically walk through and do this kind of mindlessly. Like, the visions were fine as well. I was really worried about the visions because I was worried. I was like, this is not going to be my thing. I know it's not. But then the visions were fine. I just basically I just walked through. I did it a few times and it was okay. You know what I mean? So that was actually, I was more okay with that type of thing. I wish I had more movement speed so I can get it even faster, but that's okay. Like, I don't mind that. I don't like it when they make convoluted systems. Convoluted Blizzard systems are like... You remember Torghast? Torghast was fine because it was actually fun. It was fun. Before anybody comes at me for this, Torghast was legitimately fun, but you had to do it so much. The amount of... Just the time spent in Torghast was the problem. And the fact that it wasn't unfriendly... It wasn't alt-friendly. It was, though. Do you remember how actually... Torghast was interesting. Torghast was no joke, kind of cool. Like, you walk through, you powered up, it was like a little mini game mode. Some of the levels were actually kind of hard. Like, you cared about what powers you got. I thought Torghast was awesome. The only problem is if you played alts. Like, if you played one character, I don't think Torghast was that bad. But if you played alts, bro, it was the worst. It was such a hard system. It was so tough. Like, Torghast was really tough if you played alts. Okay. I'm already almost done with this first part of the quest. I hope, as long as there's not 9 more parts to this quest, then I guess I'm chilling. I have to hit these eggs, I understand. Do we go here? Boom, 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 boom. But Torghast was cool. Well, don't you like, just give you a follow? Thank you, Lena. Do you like Torghast? Are you also a Torghast enjoyer? It's okay. Like, Torghast is like the ARPG model of the fact that it's a scaling tower mode. I like that. I like scaling tower modes. I like the idea of being able to just go into something. It's like you just kind of walk in, you start off kind of weak, and you gain power as you go. That's like the standard RPG. Like, that's the best type of RPG element. Like, that's actually, like, honestly, it's actually good. Hold on, I have my volume on this. No, it was Torghast because if you played alts, how many characters did you have to bring through Torghast, Scots? Yeah. Yeah, also, Lena, can we normalize enjoying World of Warcraft more often? Hello? Give me a moment, champion. Okay. Yeah, can we normalize just enjoying World of Warcraft? Sometimes I swear we're all like... We remember things like, okay, you know what wasn't fun? Need to talk to the guy at the beginning. Wait, really? At the very beginning? Bro, I'm zoning out if that's the case. Do I have to complete this? I was mythic, so like 10. That's the problem. That is what is right there. There's also Torghast. I think it was fun. Wait, the very beginning? Do I have to complete the delve, or can I just get these shards? I can just zone out and do it again, right? How do I zone out of the delve? How do I leave delve? Bet. All right, cool. As long as I keep the shards that I just got, I guess it's fine. Cool. You need to complete 2... Oh, I need to complete 2 delves? No. Who? What did I miss? I need to talk to this guy? Oh, I didn't even talk to him. Oh, I see. I never even started the delve. Oh, I see. I didn't actually start the delve last time. Need to be the electrical charge ones? Okay, okay. I'll go through again. It's okay. So now I don't need as many of these construct things, though. I just need to get through it like faster. That's fine. All the mobs that continue to loot all the little urns. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, Justin. I'm not a huge fan. Do you play the game at a high level, Justin? Do you like World of Warcraft or do you like Mythic Plus? Do you know what I mean? You need 100? Oh, I need 100, not 50. Okay, okay. But do you know what I mean? Like, is there some people like I like Mythic Plus? I want to say that I love World of Warcraft, but I don't know if I do. Like, I do. The magic of WoW is amazing, but you know what I mean? It's like I do like the game you play. So you play everything, yeah? Okay. I like the idea of WoW. I think it's one of those classic situations you never want to hear from your romantic partner, where you're just like, I don't know if you know what a your IO is actually a little bit too high, Justin. You might not know what a romantic partner is just because you have very high IO in the game. So those two things tend to be correlated. But you know when your romantic partner is like, I like the idea of you, but I'm not sure I like you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then it's just like, it's like one of those things. It's one of those things where you're just kind of one of those moments where you're just like, that's not what I want to hear. Sometimes I feel like that about WoW a little bit. I wish that I could like the chill stuff more than I do. You know, I wish that I could like the achievement hunting and the, you know what I mean? Yeah, but to be fair, I'm the one who's received this comment. I've never said that to anybody in my life except Justin. Apparently, I've said it to Justin. Sorry, Justin, but otherwise, I've never said that to anybody in my life. I've been told that though, to be honest. And that is a bad feeling. So, anyways, I don't want to tell that to WoW. I like this game. I want to enjoy. I wish that I enjoyed the chill. I wish I enjoyed pet battling more. Like I wish I enjoyed the achievement hunting and everything. I like the idea of it. Great, you will receive this overcharged console, restore a disc. Okay. Restore. Okay. So I just go through this again and keep going and keep looting things. Did I understand that right? So I turned in that quest. Now I got to complete this delve. And then what? And then after I complete this delve and I keep looting things, and then we're going to go here. I think they would love this if I had a gamer to date on here. That's true. That's true. Right. Yeah. You need not a Discord kitten, not an e-girl, but an actual. No, you can turn in your discs. Okay. So I have to loot them first. Gotcha. No, you need like an actual. Yeah, you need an actual person. That's what they're called, kitty. That's what they're called. A flex redeem. Okay. I can flex redeem. My shoulder is healing a lot more, Mousy. My shoulder is healing a lot more. It's nice. I still can't raise it properly above my head, but that's okay. Now you can split your time again. A proper Battlefield game. What's the difference between the three? What's the difference between an e-girl and a Discord kitten? A Discord kitten is kind of like, it's almost like a derogatory term, to be honest. It sounds nice, but it's not. It's like a derogatory term because a Discord kitten is somebody who always has a guy in Discord with them, and they kind of flop. I think that the actual definition is basically like they're constantly like they're never not with somebody, but it's a different person every week. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like they just like run through, they just like shred through your friends list. Like they're just like, you know what I mean? I think that that's the actual technical definition. Not 100% sure. I've never had a Discord kitten before, so I can't say that I really understand it. All right, that was fast. Okay, so we've completed this delve now. And then do I have to go do the other one? Or can I do this one again if it's lightning? You want to be a Discord kitten? Soap, you have the lashes for it. I'm not going to lie. Based purely off of your eyelashes, I feel like you could do this. Okay. Wait, my inventory is full. Oh, boy. Do I need to loot something? Wait, I loot all the delve stuff. Oh, no. I got to clean out my bags now. Right? Here. Rep, impact, conversion, ratio. I don't even know what all this is. Do I need all this? Torchbearer's cloak. No, I don't need this. Do I need this? Eraphic Cipher Key, Ancient Curio. There's all this. Oh, Titan Dish Shards. We want those. We want the Titan Dish Shards. And I guess Valor Stones and whatever. Okay, done. So this one's here. Loot the chests. I have no bag space, apparently. I need to make up bag space or something. My bad. I have Vial of Tepid Versatility in my bag still. Oh, hi, Blizzers. Yes, I do actually know that, Justin. Justin, that's true. And it sucks to admit. It sucks to admit this, but there is some correlation between real life success and game success. I will say, there's some return to the front. Oh boy. Okay, so does this return me to the front? Are you ready to leave? No? Question mark? Go to the console. All right, here. There is some coordination. I will say, I don't necessarily think this is like always the biggest thing. Okay, create a Titan disk. I don't have enough currency to do this. Okay, bet. So I need to just do it again. That's fine. No problem. Leave delve. Open the bag? Oh. What? What bag? What bag? This one? Oh. I see. Is this still overcharged? Can I just do the same one again? I see. Can I do the same one again? Nice. Bet. Okay, I'll just do this again then. This is what I mean. I'm not exactly great at quests. Obtain. Okay, create a Titan disk. Got it. Okay, done. And then select view overcharge. So I created a disk here, and then what? Select a node in the over. Suffering damage has a chance. None of this matters. Great. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Overcharge console complete. Now what? Is that it? That's it? And then, oh, here. Okay, this is the durable. Okay, gotcha, the belt. Okay, destroy 4 complete overcharge. Great. This is the one now. I was AFK in a town on a mount that I'm supposed to have. Came back to tons of whispers and point to. No, I don't think so. Wait, so how'd you get the mount though? You didn't like do any weird shit. You didn't even do any weird stuff to get the mount, right? Return to Dornigal, turn in the quest. No, I have to complete this first though. I have to go through this delve again, right? And destroy the pillars now. I believe. Is that what this is? But you just looted it? This one here. I have to complete this, I think. Yeah. And then I return to Dornigal. Gotcha. Thank you, RFA. I appreciate it. I don't know exactly what it is. I'll just kill everything. Oh, it's this one. These ones here. This is the one I gotta do. Yeah, that one. That's okay. This is really fast. It's not like it takes a while. Yeah, right. The rare amount, the same rare drop. So I was about to say, if it's just a drop though, you probably don't need to. I'm assuming you won't get a ban. Like it wasn't your fault. You didn't manipulate the system or anything, did you? I know you wouldn't do that. You just have to bat your eyelashes. The game will give it to you. I think it's actually the game's fault. It's not your fault. So all you did was blink really fast, and the game was just like, oh, okay, kawaii, and then they gave you the thing. That's what I think happened. Justin, though, I do happen to know that you're right about this, and I just think it's in general. I don't play the game at the 3800 level, right? Like I don't do that. That's not how I interact with World of Warcraft. I interact with it in my very own way. I choose not to more than anything. Mostly just that I haven't made the connections yet. I'm kind of wondering, Justin, if maybe like next season I'd be able to do that. Because if you hang out on my stream at all, I put a lot of effort into keys and I spend a lot of time doing keys and I learn them. But I really think that just playing an off meta tank and not having a friends list full of people that are at that level, like it's tough. Like I just don't want to spend the effort pugging it, and it's not in my nature to do that because I don't need IO score to prove myself. I just sort of want to play the game and enjoy it. So for me, that's not how I play the game. Totally fine. I wonder though if next season, because if I put the same level, I think that here's another take I'll have, Justin, that you might agree with. I don't know. Justin, are you still here? This is actually a take that I think, I don't know if you'll agree with this one, but are you still here before I keep going with this? It's a very like high player take. It's basically the take that I actually think that people in general who are pugging to, let's say, 3600 right now actually work harder and put more effort in than the people who are like 3800, because the time and the effort that it takes to pug to 36, even 37 is just like you just aren't just nonstop. It's just like it's so draining and almost unfortunate to have to try to do that. Like pugging is really really tough, and I swear that it's like I think that because when yeah the experience of people who are 3800 plus like the high key like the title people in general. Did I forget to talk to the dude? No, I didn't talk to the dude, did I? Oh mother. All right, bet I have to walk back. I didn't actually talk to the guy. Damn it. All right. On my way. Where is he all the way at the start? Is there any way? Is there like a shortcut? I have to walk all the way back. Oh man. Wish I had a consistent team. All right, cool. I'll just walk back. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. This is not that bad. I actually thought this would be like potentially much more annoying. It's not that bad. Yeah, but like pugging is super tough, and I swear the people who have to pug their way to a competitive key range, they work harder. Like I mean that too. I really think that that's my like my understanding of it is just like people you actually work harder trying to get to that key level than you do just logging in and having a friends list. And you have to work much harder. That those keys are not as easy. They require more stuff. With prop pally right now, 17s. But the thing is, DQ, the only problem with my prop pally, could I tank 17s? Absolutely. The main issue with the pally right now is just my damage is low still, comparatively to my druid. Like even if I min max it a bit, my damage will still just be lower. So I think timers will be tighter, and I need to play with good DPS. Whereas my druid, some of the 17s that I've timed, do you remember that like Priory? I don't know if you were here for that. We helped a hunter friend of mine get a Priory 17. So I went to tank that, yeah? So I went to tank a 17 Priory. And my problem was very simple. So yeah, basically, right? So here's the thing. Did I start the thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We had 0.3 seconds left on that 17 Priory. You know what I mean? That we literally had 0.2 seconds left. Not like Druid. I think Pally's pretty tanky, DQ. The way I play my Pally, I feel pretty confident living most things. But yeah, it's not quite like Druid. Not quite like Druid. Not quite. The belt will help though, because I never made a belt. The belt actually will be a giant upgrade on my own Pally. So the idea though is those webs will summon the Rubians. Ah, it's okay. I'm just running through it anyways. It's not not trying to min-max this too much. All right. The belt, dude. Pilmar, I don't think that's actually a command. I didn't make a command for belt. Hopefully, after I get it, I never have to come back here and do this again. But it's not that bad, honestly. Listen, I can't actually complain about this. It's literally like a few globals. I just have to run through though. What is the best option for Bear? They're gonna tune it, and if they don't tune it, it's just the charge bolt one. Like that's what I know. This is not like. The Onyx Ring Amulet, I remember I wanted to cook on it so bad. I really wanted to do it, though, right? But I'm over here in Japan. Hey, welcome to Japan. How do you like it? Inventory is full. Okay, do I need any of this? Not really, right? An ad. So basically, though, the belt, you just kind of do whatever you want. Like, if you want the belt, just do whatever people say, though. Where's Kitty's gifted sub? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Hold up. In honor of Kitty deciding to stream, I'll gift you a sub right now. Why not? Here. Boom. I'll give subs today. I don't actually mind. Maybe today we could do that. Today is like it's the new content. Hell, you asked me, where is the hype? Where is the hype for 10.2? Bro, I don't know. They're hoping that the Delve thing ties us over. It's like, we're giving you something. Just be happy. That's literally what they're saying, though. So, Kitty stream. We'll see when she streams again. I don't think she has a proper schedule just yet. Like a haircut? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we go back to Dornagal. We turn this quest, and I think I'm done, which is nice. So I think we're good now. Solid. Thank you. Oh, it's all good. Don't bork your sleep schedule. Bork something else. Like your plate. I don't know. Actually, I don't think that made as much sense as I thought it made in my head. Business sometimes. It's up or down. So many businesses. Yeah. So Japan culture is weird, Tax. Tax, how do you like the culture there? What do you think? What's the difference you've noticed? because Japan culture is not quite like other things. Japan culture is different. It's not Thailand is very, very different than Japan. Although you're technically closer to me, it's actually so different. It's very, very, very different. The Japanese culture is it's not the Japanese culture has a very particular vibe to it, let's say. It's very structured, it's very different. Okay, what are we literally never using? Probably this. We're not using any of this stuff. So why don't we just start? I need to clean out my bags. I have a lot of stuff that's just end of dungeon heroic gear mostly. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. I hope I don't delete something I'm supposed to have, but that's fine. Okay, delete. We use that light shard actually. This has speed on it, so I might keep that. Grim Codex we don't need. Ruby we might use on 1 point, I don't know. Feet we don't need. Valor Stones we can just use. Remnant of Darkness we don't use. Sell. Good. These are all like I just have never cleaned out my bags. I'm very bad at doing this. When I log in, I want to play the game. I don't want to have to clean out my bags and stuff. As a healer, do you think I should max out your heroic stuff? Or don't. I have so much stuff in your priest bag just in case. I know, right? I'm a bit of a hoarder. I was featured on that one show. You know, I'm like 100% a hoarder. I have a real problem with that. Great. So how much? Where do I get the sockets for this stuff now? How do I find the sockets? I've got the belt now. Delver starter kit. Okay. All right. Need one more question for stream. Help. Where do I get the actual sockets? Equip and use the belt. I have it. What's up, Pendulum? Wait a second. You were the raid lead of that guild that I played Ogden for a little bit, right? But it was too early. The timing didn't work out as I moved into the War Within. I'm Mojosil. Is that you? Oh yeah. Hi. Hello. Wait, you still remember my stream? Hi, Pendulum. That was a good guild. Yeah. How'd you guys do this tier? You guys have fun? Do I need to farm belt? I remember it was the timing it wasn't gonna work. Because my work schedule changed, and then I was like, oh shit. Like I was actually really excited about that. You right click the belt to open a menu and you pick your power. As for the literal socket, it's a socket from the auction house. So I take one power, open this device. You're still on the line rod. When you joined, I was getting ready to retire. 5 years over there. Oh damn. So you retired already? Okay. Close the socket window. Bet. Put it on my action bar. Use the belt. There we go. That's the one. So this is basically what we use. Use charge belt. Okay, it's already on there. This was lost within the skin. It does not need to be overcharged to find it. It's basically this one. Everybody's using the charge bolt as far as I know. So you moved on. Fair enough, Pendulum. Are you still playing WoW though? See which power you should get. I think it's the charge bolt. But then, so in terms of the socket, you have one socket on here. Just a single socket, yeah? So do that dungeon on overcharge. Oh boy. Hey, Wu-Tang, big fan. Hi, the game. Can you hear me? I can. It's just my YouTube chat's to my left. So if I'm a second late responding to YouTube chat, I have it set now. I've got it set up. I'm not going to miss YouTube chat. It's just to my left. You're over to my left a little bit. But hello, the game. I can hear you. Well, I can't hear you, but I can read your comments, technically. Prismatic socket, whatever your biz gem is. Great. I was about to say, where's my prismatic gem is here. Okay, here. So, this is here. So I just buy... I have all my gems. I have all my colors. I have an amber. I like movement speed more than anything. So I have already a sapphire, a ruby, an onyx right there. And then I have amber plus emerald. So I have everything I need. So this gem could just be whatever. This is like whatever gem then. Okay. Okay, belt's done. That actually wasn't that bad. Honestly, I'm very okay with systems like this that just let me run through it real fast and just send it. Honestly, I'm kind of good with that. All right, socket, gems. We just go sapphire, emerald. What are my stats at right now? I kind of want verse more than anything, so let's just go sapphire. Like a quick sapphire will work. Sapphire is spelled with 2 P's. Well, thanks for saying hi, Pendulum. I do recognize you. I have such a hard time with rating. I don't know what it is about it, but there's something about rating that just makes it... I always zone out, first of all. There's a lot of things. Like, in particular, I zone out a lot. Like, I'm just not locked in as a raider. Also, back in the day, at that time period, I was having such ping issues. I remember... Like, I specifically remember dying every single time on Smolderon. And I was like, bro, I swear to God I'm doing this right. Like, I was like, I swear, I know I'm learning the fight, but like, I swear I am doing this correctly. But I could not fucking get the circles. And it was just like my ping at that time of night. It still happens sometimes around like 11 or something. You're still a fantastic evoker. I'm glad you thought so. I was trying. Actually. I played Og for a little bit, right? That's right. That was Lensley's. That's right. That was the guild with Lensley. Yeah. That's right. So that was the Lensley. I was streaming. I had just started streaming at that point in Pendulum. And Lensley the mage was just he was a blaster. He was a blaster. I want to play Og right now, actually. I like my evoker. Okay, so belt on the druid is done. The question is, do I want to start like doing fun stuff on the what key do I start with? I don't want to do 18s. I'll just lower it to 17. I don't want to do I have a metery. 17 metery for fun. It's just random names. Lensley and Penitent. Yeah. That guy he was good. He was good. Okay. Do I even want to try? There's 3 outlaw rogues, bro. There's 3 outlaw rogues in this key. The only problem is with the workshop is I can't do the last skip. No, I can't do the last skip. I'm not Night Elf. I'm not Night Elf. They want like a warrior probably. Bro, there's 3. Wait. Hear me out. But I can't do the last skip. Hi, the game. Hello. Wait. Okay, this key looks like fun as hell. Invis plus quadruple stealth. You can't stealth past the last 3. Who's this? Meeks? Oh, Meeks is in here? Bro, Meeks is in a floodgate? Well, now I have to decide. Shit, I can play with Nessa in a 19 workshop. But I kind of don't know if I want to do... That's IO, but this key looks like way more fun. Hold up, bet. Why don't we just play with Zath and people? I am better. Not good, though, but gotta go. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you do feel genuinely better as time goes on. Dude, let's play with... Wait. Let's go. I got my belt. I'm ready. So this belt has no secondaries, which means it changes my stats a little bit, but I'm still good with it. Pendulum, I'm glad you get to play the game as a normal player. I honestly think that sometimes we need to just chill sometimes. Sometimes it's better. There are many emojis the game on the YouTube chats. Also, I mostly stream on Twitch. We're just kind of getting started today. The stream always starts a little slow on Wednesdays as I check vaults and get ready. Hi, Picnic. Thank you. I am having it. So far, so good. Just started, basically. And off for real? Okay. Bye, Mavina. So, where's this? So far, so good. I got my belt already. What's this? I'm going to take a break from key, or I will take you. No worries. I saw Meeks. Good luck. Okay, so they're apparently not doing the 17 right now, actually. I can't do last 3 skip. They might take me to this, and I know I could live it, right? Oh yeah, so basically I always stream on Twitch, although Twitch is just getting started. I do use the transparent Twitch chat overlay. My problem, RFA, is that it doesn't work for YouTube chat because I have recently been dual streaming to YouTube. So the YouTube is there, but the Twitch is here, and it's a little bit back and forth. There is a widget for YouTube? Oh, RFA, what? Can you teach me? Wait, seriously? With the transparent Twitch chat overlay? That actually would be so helpful. Yes, please, RFA. I will gift you a sub right now. I will literally gift you a sub right now. Hi, Lizzie. Hey, I was so glad I met you last night. I was asking people at the end of stream. I was like, yo, who should we go say hi to? I watch most of all your YouTube videos. Big fan. Thank you, Aquarius. You need a bot Rick's account? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Now we got to start making accounts and stuff. What's up, Krim? Hi, Krim. Good morning. Lizzie, your stream was awesome. There are some people you just get like really, really good vibes from. And I greatly appreciated hanging out in your stream. Your stream was very, very cool. You like hedgehogs. I like raccoons. My thing is raccoons. I fucking love raccoons. Look, I got this little raccoon behind me. You can see him only when I like move around like this. This guy, look at him. He's a cute little chunker. Look at him. He's a cute little chunker. I don't have one. I want one, like, really bad, but the thing is that I love them because they're uncontrollable rascals. Their level of rascality for these raccoons, they are so smart that you cannot contain them. They're uncontrollable forces of nature, which is why I love them. Oh, Aquarius, thank you also for the sub. Are you from YouTube just now? Are you Picnic Box on YouTube? You know how, like, the YouTube chat has, like, different names? Lizzie, so I haven't been streaming for that long, but I realized I was like, oh, I could stream on the YouTube and the Twitch at the same time, but I need to figure out how to combine the chat because like I sometimes miss the YouTube comment. I did that yesterday on accident. I was like, oh shit. And I looked at the YouTube chat and I was like, oh, I haven't responded to that for an hour. I was like, my bad. I was like, whoops. I think there's a way to merge chats. Apparently there are, and that would be pretty nice. I would like that, okay? Oh my god, the game. Are you? Wait a second. I know who you are on YouTube now. I know who you are. I just figured it out. All right. You actually had me going for a bit there, the game. So then also, like, because people on Twitch don't see the chat that I'm responding to on the YouTube, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Um, I'm almost at 1 year of stream, actually. I'm almost at 1 year of stream now. Hi, newest chatter. I don't know how WoW works, but Lil Vuberry told me this. Told me you slap. Well, I try not to slap that hard, right? I do my best. I try not to slap that hard. Yeah. I learned to bear tank from you. Can't believe I've missed your Twitch streams. So I stream. So Twitch is like the main thing. I've been streaming on Twitch now for almost 1 year, and I really like it. I'm still kind of like figuring out some of the settings and like how I really want to do it. Like I got these lights. Lizzie, look. How long did it take? Do you still improve on your setup? So Lizzie is the sweetest streamer. She's awesome. I was in her stream last night, and so here we go. So I got this light thing here, yeah? And you can tell me what color. Like Aquarius is blue. I'm assuming, do you like blue? You might not. I just know your name is Aquarius, so maybe. So I got blue and I can just go boop. Wait, don't fail me now. Awkward. Here, wait. There we go. That's the one. So I can change the lights in the background and then I can go like red. But red is not. I don't think red gives me some Darth Vader vibes. You know what I mean? I'm just like, whoa, Star Wars. But so I don't know about the red. I think like purple is like a good color to have. I think like the purple is here. Yeah. But I did greatly appreciate your stream. So I'm still kind of learning a lot about it, and like I really liked I liked your vibes. I think purple's a good background color. But then the other thing is that since I started streaming, right? When I sit down to do like a 10 or 11 hour stream, right? The thing is my eyes kind of hurt. I don't know. Have you run into this problem, Izzy? Like the thing is, right? When I start like, 'cause I'm here and I'm just like playing the game, but I'm also like locked in, right? I'm like looking and stuff. I'm like, oh man, the eyes get to me, and so I'm like trying to figure out how to balance. Like, oh, I don't want a headache, so I need like a lot of salt. Is a random thing. This background with the sun. You know what I want? I want lava lamps. But I already know myself, and for some reason, I swear if I got lava lamps, I'd be tempted to eat them. I know for a fact, though, that I'm going to want to drink them, and that's no good. You're not supposed to drink the lava lamps. I just have a feeling that I'm going to want to. They look really delicious. Have you ever seen them? They look really nice, like blue light glasses. So, listen, I have this pair here, and I got to say, they didn't help that much. What do you think? Do you like my glasses? These are the ones I decided. I think the only thing is when I wear these glasses, October, when I wear these glasses, you know what I'm missing? A lightning bolt across my forehead. I need like a lightning bolt right here, and then these would really start to work. I feel like a lightning bolt there, these glasses, then we're perfect. Then we're sitting pretty. You look like Milo from Atlantis. It's not so far from my personality, actually. So I did get those. Honestly, the main thing for me is I just need salt. As random as it sounds, like, I don't know, random medical condition. But basically, like, the salt is the biggest thing. First thought when I saw the rounded specs, was it Harry Potter or was it Milo from Atlantis? Which is also a great movie. Also, Lizzie from yesterday. If you feel the urge to drink them, you'll only do it once. Scots, I feel like once is too many already. I think once is already too many. Now, let's find a key to do a sub guide though. Oh, October. Thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. Did you like my round glasses? All right, who's in what? I wear round glasses that are frameless. That's ultra funny. Wait, frameless? What does that look like? They're just like nerd glasses. But here's the thing. You know how some people are... Okay, listen. I understand. Okay? Some people are very obsessed with aesthetics and they want to do well. They want to look nice, and I totally get it. But you got to sometimes ask yourself, who are you trying to look nice for? Because you know what one of the most attractive things to me is? Round nerd glasses. It symbolizes that I'm going to get along with you. If I see somebody wearing like proper proper glasses, I'm like, all of a sudden, I'm like, great, we are going to have a talking point. Like something, we're going to find something. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, that genre, sure. Games, anime, this genre, books even. We'll find some common ground. Like, I already kind of know, right? You want to talk math. It's like, great, let's talk math, whatever it is. I feel like that's actually like an underrated thing. We always think about like, we want to be objectively attractive, like we see in the magazines. But the people that I want to be attractive to are the ones that are like nerds, right? I could attempt to talk math. I used to be much better at math, to be honest, when I was younger. Okay, let's not do any IO keys. I will drop mine to do it or whatever. All right, cat. Wait, cat's in here. Go, go, go. 15 result. Lizzie. I've been feeling a little, yeah, W nerds, basically. Exactly, right? All right, bet. Hello. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Let's go. 1 + 1 = 3. I'm on the hunt for, oh, Kitty. Lizzie is the one I told you about yesterday. I rated Lizzie last night, and then I mentioned to you that, like, Lizzie was a cool streamer. Yeah? Yeah, that's you. So, like, Lizzie's a cool streamer. I just like, there's, like, one of the things I thought was really cool was just, like, yo, one of the things that really got me was, like, I really wish I did enjoy the magic of World of Warcraft a little bit more because this is a game that we pay to play and we're supposed to have fun and we're supposed to enjoy it. It's supposed to enhance my quality of life. Do you know what I mean? October, can I ask you a question? Like October and also Aquarius. I have a question for you two. Do you guys do Mythic Plus? And if you only do Mythic Plus, do you also like achievement hunting or mount hunting or transmog or all of the other things that come with the game? Because October doesn't play WoW. Oh, not yet. So you told, wait a second, Little Blueberry. You told October that I slap, but they don't know what I slap means. I'm mostly just an M+. What if they interpreted that as like a physical thing? I try not to slap people that much. I used to, and then I was told that wasn't an acceptable form of communication. So now I just bite. Excited to do an all-girls key? Slap that. Well, no, hold up. Now we just bite. We don't slap that much anymore. We don't do it. I learned the hard way, okay? Sometimes you got to go through life and make adjustments to your behavior based purely off of the feedback that you receive. I wanted some old transmog stuck and mounts that I wasn't doing. Yeah, the thing is I am a chomper. Biting bear. So the thing is, listen. I'm a bit of a chomper for sure. I meet somebody, I'm like, I think I like you. Just immediately, just first thing. And I've been told that I have to start with a hello, how are you, and what's your name before we do that, but I don't always believe in the standard way of doing things. I kind of, you know what I mean? I believe that we could do better. All right, we got him. Boom. Let's do my favorite pug route for Priory. I think we can mostly do this. That'll be fine. I split pull this, whatever. You're such a cat. Well, yes. Kind of. What is the name of the nameplate weak aura you use that shows the icon of spells being cast on your party? There is a weak aura. So you mean the targeted spells? That one? It's right in the Discord. It's right here. Hold up. It's right. Let me just put this here for now. It's right there in the Discord. Right there. Yeah? It's boom right there. Eye drops? Okay. The eye drops are there because I do get dehydrated when I play WoW. Lizzie, something random is, like, I was a very, very sick kid. Like, I had a lot of medical issues that I didn't know about at the time. Now I know what they are, and so many of my health problems were solved when I just realized I need like 10 times as much salt as everyone else, because I have this random thing. It's called POTS and EDS. My joints go like this. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Watch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 like this. So all my joints are super, super extra bendy like this. And I need way more salt, otherwise I get super dehydrated. The raindrop noises let me know I'm being targeted. Panic. Yeah, I got the bendy bends, exactly. Yeah, I got the bendy bends. Yep. So I'm just going to take a salt right now, and then I'm ready to go. I am weirdly good at yoga. I'm very weirdly good at yoga. All right, bet. You can keep Earth Shield off me if you want. I'm chilling. Great. Should we do the first pull of this dungeon blindfolded? We did that yesterday. Should I just do the first pull of this dungeon? Nah, let's just help them get it. I think this is IO for some people, so We're not going to do any sort of weird, we're not going to do any sort of really weird stuff. Although I definitely, at some point this season, definitely I want to tank a key completely blindfolded. That's what I would like. Have you ever had to deal with that, Lizzie? There's some people, I swear, and they're like, they've never had to deal with medical conditions, and I'm so interested in what that would be like. I'm very interested. Like, most people that I know of, and my world and stuff like that, is just filled with, hey, look, we just have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's something that have come up at some point in your life, and you have to work at dealing with it. You have to go through the process of actually figuring it out. You have to actually figure, you know what I mean? Like, you just have to do something. But I don't understand what that could be like. What would it be like to be that healthy? Out of curiosity, what would it be like to just not have you? Nobody's life is pitch perfect. 100%. Nobody's life is pitch perfect. Everybody has something. There's some issue. No one has a perfect life. And I used to think that. I used to be kind of jealous. And I used to have, when I was like a teenager, right? I would look at people and I was like, damn, they have so much money, or they have this, or you know what I mean? But actually, that's not true at all. Everybody has something. I grew up in LA, and then when I grew up in LA, I knew a lot of very wealthy people, and I was just like, damn, you know what? They must be so happy. They must be so happy to live that life. And I realized very quickly, I was like, that's not true. Like, that isn't true at all. In fact, that's like the opposite of true. So they just had different problems. Exactly, Thermal. Right. They had different problems that I didn't have. And now I'm curious. I'll be like, huh, what? Basically, I went down a rabbit hole of just trying to figure out, what does it mean to be happy then? Like, if happiness, well, that knight is still alive, we're probably dead. Hold up, wait. Oh, nope, we're alive. Great. In Capror. Yeah. It just gave me down a path where I was just like, huh, I'm curious now about what does it mean to actually be happy? Like, what does that mean? Success is definitely not money. The one thing I learned is, for sure, success is not money. I think success is just being able to experience life. Like, I swear, like, actually just literally that. Being able to experience life is the greatest success. You know what I mean? Just like being allowed to have experience is probably the coolest thing. I sometimes have to remind myself of that, though. It's not always easy to remember. Sometimes you're like, well, I really want to win. I don't just want to experience life. I really want to, I want to win life. And it's like, fair enough. But sometimes experiencing also means failing. It's not being happy, because sometimes life is not always happy. I just think it's good to experience things. I'm unfortunately very cluster B personality, and often one's like, yeah, I'm so glad that there are different types of people in the world, though, because otherwise, think about how boring the world would be if we were all the same. Have you ever thought about that? I think about this sometimes, because I used to struggle with being so different. I was like, oh man, I wish I wasn't so different. I wish I felt like an alien of the human race. I really was like, what would it be like to not be an alien? What would it be like to be a normal person? And I was like, oh, I'm so glad I'm not that. Like, I'm very glad that I got over that one, because I love who I am now, but it took me a long time. Like, that was not without strife and pain. It took me a long time to actually learn how to like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, it depends. There's some people, I just think there are different types of people. I don't think there's a one size fits all. I think when we have these conversations, it's so easy to be like, this is the answer, and money doesn't make you happy. But I swear, for some people, money makes them very happy. But there are other people where it might not, and I think, you know what I mean? All of a sudden, it's like, there is anyone knows what normal is. Exactly. So there's a spectrum of how you can live life, and there is no wrong answer. It's just kind of, yeah. That's what, because I went on a path where I was like, well, it's, money is this. And then I was like, well, it's not money. It's actually how happy you are. And then I realized it's not even that either. And it's like, it's actually, wait, what is it? And I was like, oh, it's a combination of things. It's a combination, but it is different. Depends on where you grew up. You know what really helped me with this? Moving to Thailand. Dude, moving across the world was a gigantic change to perspective. You think you have perspective, but I feel like you have to live in different cultures. Lizzie, have you ever lived anywhere other than Sweden? Lizzie's from Sweden. I do live in Thailand right now. I've lived here for 7+ years. Yeah. I'm from the U.S. Like, I had an American childhood. I grew up on a cul-de-sac playing basketball sometimes, I think. Mostly, I think I was actually trying to get my grandmother to fight swords with me. All right, let's go this way. We can pull this here. Let's pull this left pack with this. Nice. So, I had a pretty standard American childhood, but I moved, and that really gave me like a lot of perspective. Vortex now, because if you vortex right now, they won't jump out, and they're good. For me, I was working in a corporate after I realized it made me what's important in life. What's up, Aladdin? Aladdin, have you? Okay, hold up. You might have told me this before. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the answer to this because I've asked you this before. I think. Have you lived in a different country before? Like, were you ever, did you ever get the chance to live in a country that you were not born in? I think it's really interesting. You get some perspective. You learn a lot about how people work in life and stuff. Innervate my healer, live. That bleed actually really hurts in Priory. You know? Hi, Alita. I wonder about that. I've thought about, like, because I have to travel soon, right? In August, I have to travel soon. I'm going to be going, I'm back. Your Twitch crashed? No problem. I was just wondering, have you ever lived anywhere other than Sweden? Like, what country have you lived in? And if you ever could live anywhere else, where would you want to be? Have you thought about that? As far as I know, Sweden is pretty cool. Like, a lot of people who live in Sweden really, really like it there. So, I haven't met a lot of people who, like, want to move out. But the grass is always greener on the other side. Because there are people in Thailand who are like, man, I wish I could live in America. I'm like, why? Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Sabrina. Sabrina, you grew up in relatively the same place as far as that. Have you ever lived in a different country? Like, have you, like, across the world that you've been? Like, where is the place that you spent the most time in? You've told me a bit about your life before, but I don't remember if you ever actually got to move, like, completely, like, away from your home at any point. It's a weird experience. You learn a lot. I learned a lot about myself because when I moved here, I didn't know anyone. I think that was the biggest thing. I learned how to socialize, that's for sure. I didn't know anyone. I like Sweden a bunch. I'm in the German Armed Forces. I lived 3 years in Naples, Italy. Okay, so oh yeah, 1 year in Washington. Oh, damn. Okay, hold up. 1 year in Washington, 2 years in Portugal, because of your work, you visited a lot of countries, but not living. A year is considered living. I think if you're in a country for like a year or two, then that's fairly cool. Aladdin, where do you have a favorite? Out of curiosity, do you have a place where you're like, man, imagine like when I was in Portugal, that was just amazing. I loved Portugal. Or did you have a place that you loved more than others? Out of curiosity. What's up, Vglod? Good morning. Vglod, you ever lived in a different country before? You ever lived anywhere that you didn't grow up, basically? We pull this with this guy, and then we chain over to the right. Not the U.S. I don't blame you. I understand. I understand. You're in Italy for 4 years. Where are you from originally, Vglod? Wait, Vglod, where are you from originally? Not the U.S. My home country, Morocco. So quite different. Yeah, you've lived in a bunch of different places then. That's the experience I'm talking about. It's hard to put into words. If I ask people, for example, what have you learned living in a different country? Like, that's a tough one, you know? That's not so easy. Promise not to ban. Wait, of course not. Where? What? Why would I? Of course not. Oh, I'm not like that, Vglod. Lizzie, you're saying? But there are a bunch of shitty things about Sweden. There's everywhere you go. The one thing I've learned, you're Iranian. I wouldn't. No, I'm not like that. I had 2 Iranian clients at one point. A few years ago, I worked with these 2 boys, and one of them had a disfigured foot. He had a genetic issue with his foot, and he had a bunch of surgeries on it, but he was like 14, and he couldn't walk properly still, and he couldn't, like, he wanted to play sports with school, and he had like a twin brother, and I tried to help him with his foot at one point, and they were so nice. They always tried to give me food. Every time I went over there, they were like, "Can we give you food? Can we do this for you? Can we do that for you?" I was like, "They're very cute." Oh, Expo, sometimes there are some people who associate geography with personality, and I can appreciate why they would do that. I don't do that. It's just my way of looking at people is very individual. I just don't think you can ever generalize anybody. Like, any group of people cannot, you know what I mean? Like, people really associate the place that you live with different ways of being and like your perspective on things, but like, we're individual people. It doesn't matter where you're from. Your perspective on things is very much your own. Yeah. You serve 18 years. 18 years in the army. Wait, 18 years. You have to... 18? That's a lot of years. Oh, I am rooted. Wait, after that I'll move to Morocco with your wife. Wait, you bought a house? Wait, okay, hold on, wait. You... Really? That's so interesting. 18 years seems like a long time, no? Bought a house there. 2 minutes from the beach. Ooh. You have a house in Morocco already? I get from Journey, it'll be one of the richer parts. That's true, and that's another thing. Living in a different country, if you could ever obtain an income from like a foreign, like if you could obtain 18 years, seems like 18 months, right? 17 years now in the Germany, and still 18 years to go. That seems like a long time. That seems like a very long time. That seems like, is that like not a very long time? I focus on this boss just a little bit. This boss can hurt me if I'm not very careful. So we just watch out for the bleed. Because I'm going to Frenzied Regen right now. Because otherwise I'm going to die. And then I get back to my Bark Skin. And I probably hold... I think our group's doing pretty well. I think we could probably do the big pull after this. No problem. That's like not compulsory. I bet you there's like a really good reason for it. But I don't know. I've never served in the military. I would be bad. I would not do good. I would not do well in the military. I would do terribly. You want to know why? Because I question everything, and I'm very, very, very bad at following orders. I'm super bad. Like Aladdin. Can you imagine me in the military? Imagine I was in your regiment, right? Yeah, I figured, Lizzie. It's very early there. It's very early. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. I really did enjoy the vibe of your stream, and I'm not the type of person to sugarcoat things. I would probably be respectful, but I'm pretty sure I would also just openly say I didn't enjoy the vibe of somebody's stream. Like, I might be the type of person to do that. I think, knowing myself, I'm almost certainly the type of person to be like, oh, I didn't enjoy that. I'm very honest. I'm very honest. So I really did enjoy the vibe of your stream. Can we do this? Let's do this. Here, we'll go tag all of this. I think we could do it. I think our group has been doing pretty good right now. So there's one caster in the back, and here we go. Okay, you did. Oh, it's early to I actually started stream a bit early, so I feel like a lot of the regulars are not here yet. A lot of the regulars are not here. Like Soap isn't here. There's a bunch of people who are not here. But it is crazy. I've been streaming now for almost a year, so seeing the fact that people have actually been here for a year or even subbed for a year is like... Oh, Soap's here. Never mind. Soap's here. Never mind. There you go. Yeah. Salty's here. What's up, Salty? It's crazy to think about, though. I've really been streaming for quite some time. It's weird. It's weird. It's hard to fathom sometimes. I'm like, damn, when I started this... I looked at my stream summaries. I found them from like almost a year ago because I'm like a nostalgic person. So, oh, a lot of these kicks are going off. Hard pull, hard pull. I should be focusing more. I should be getting some more of these kicks. It's like a superpower. You know, you were invisible, and then I mentioned it, and then you were immediately back. Whee! I'm alive! I backpedal this one. I frenzied regen this one. I lunar beam this one. Run away! Run away! I just back those up a little bit. This is a hard pull, actually. Innervate my healer. Here we go. Always. I was like, even I know that Soap is here. Yeah. Soap and I are here. Have no fear. Hey, did you ever see My Hero Academia? I think that show is underrated. I think that show is very good, actually. Here, we can chain this in. We don't have to do all this now. Nice job. Good pull, good pull, good pull. Nice, nice, nice. We're smacking this key. We are owning it. Owning it. Underrated. It was the go. No, so here's the thing. That show, I've asked people about this. I have posters in my background. I don't know if you can see them properly, but I have posters about that show. I think it's one of those shows that I wish I grew up with. I grew up watching Naruto and stuff, yeah? You just finished with your daughter? Okay. So it's one of those shows I wish kids today grew up with it because it's very, very motivational. And like, I think it's pretty hard to watch a show like that and not try to better your life. Do you know what I mean? That type of show, it's hard to watch without wanting to actually improve your quality of life. Like, you watch it, and it's just so motivating. It's just like, all right, I can do more. Like, I can push that a little bit. I can be more bold. I can go apply for that job. I can, whatever it is. Like, there's so much that you can do, I think, with that. I'm actually very curious. I'm at 3.5 mil overall. How much is the belt doing? It's not nothing. It's there. It's on the meters. The belt is there, actually. Younger half of us has so much of that motivating stuff. We had so much hope. Yeah, but I think it's a problem, October, that isn't Berserk. Nah. V, go on. No. I think that if you want truly motivational anime, then you should, yeah. I think if you want truly motivate, you should just go straight with Boku no Piku. If you're gonna go that route, V-Glot, I think you should. That's the first and foremost anime you should watch. That or Queen's Blade. It's up to you. But yeah, October. I genuinely feel like one of the things that's missing from today's world is the fact that we don't have as much optimism. Like, it's the world is harder than it used to be, I think. Like, we have so much more access to information, but I don't know what it is. Something about the world is changed to the degree where it's hard to live nowadays. It's expensive and it's stressful, and I think that we're all just trying to find as much happiness as we can in a life that might be a little challenging. And that's tough. That's tough. I do think that's actually tough. I'll get one. I can just take two, actually. It's fine. I grew up with Avatar and Uncle Iroh. Yeah, there's a lo-fi mix that I really, really like. It's like my home lo-fi mix. Right now we have this music on today. Normally I play like Lord of the Rings lo-fi. Did you guys watch Lord of the Rings in Sweden? Wait. I actually don't know. Wait, you know Mavina's also Swedish? She tried to teach me Swedish. Oh, wait. I made a note. Hold up. I made a note on my phone. 1 second. I'm not going to die on this, boss. I'm not going to die. I've always wondered in other countries if you guys have like the same shows that we grew up with, right? Okay. You ready? You ready? Watch this. Here I made a note. All right. Du har ett harta av guld. Did I say it right? Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to pretend I'm good at it. I'm going to be bold enough to be bad at it. But did you understand what I just said? Probably not. Yeah! We did it. Yeah. You remembered that you told me that yesterday. It means it's a sweet. I spoke Swedish. It means you have a heart of gold. Yeah, I think at least. Well. Supposedly that's what it means, Lizzie, because I also learned some other Swedish in your chat that I'm pretty sure did not mean that. I'm pretty sure, quite positive, in fact, that I learned some other Swedish that did not mean you have a heart of gold. But that's normal. That's normal, right? From what you've been told, right? Because I wouldn't know. I would have no way of understanding that, right? I don't know. This is the truth of the matter. You and I both know. Therma, you ever learned a second language? Have you ever learned a second language before? Because the first thing you learn is all the things that you're not supposed to say. French and Spanish. And did you, wait a second. Shego? Oh, dude, Shego. Hold up, wait, we're talking about Shego? All right, so don't get me started. She's inspired, that single character inspired an entire genre. It literally influenced the world. I asked for the swears. Yeah, pretty much. When I first moved to Thailand, the things I learned were horrific in nature. They were so bad. The first things I learned, I couldn't even repeat them to you on stream. What I will do, and I will say, I'll put a few of them in Discord if anybody ever wants like to know the history of me in Thailand. There's something, I even learned how to write Thai. And the first thing I ever wrote in Thai, the first sentence was so horrific, it could never be repeated. I would literally get TOS. Actually, you want to know a funny story about that, October? There's a so WoW takes names very seriously. If you don't play World of Warcraft, Warcraft will mod your name. If your character name is not good. Speaking of which, I need a mod on YouTube. Because you know who showed up on my YouTube just now, by the way? Soap. I was wondering who that was. Is there a way to ban somebody from a YouTube chat? Because John was on my YouTube, and my YouTube chat currently does not look the way I want it to look. You can imagine. You can imagine what that looks like. Yeah, no. I have to figure out how to do that. I like gamers, Lizzie. Sometimes gamers have a very particular sense of humor. He's a very good rep paladin. He's a very good. You could ban someone. You can. It's hard to unban. That's fine. I don't think I need to unban him. I don't think I need to unban him. He's just I've only ever banned like 2 or 3 people from my stream max. Like in the year I've been streaming, I pretty much never have to. He's a very good rep paladin. I did an 18 priory with him. Like, you know, he's a good rep pally. It's just he has a very let's just say he has a very particular passion for the phallic region of men. And he is not afraid to share said passion publicly, repeatedly, nonstop. It's in fact the only thing that probably I think that his brain is 100% that, and you know, it's just it's particular. And I don't want to stop him from loving what he loves. I don't want to stop him from that. But there's a world where you don't have to constantly, every moment of every day, let people know. Without at least be creative. At least my thing is, you know what? If you're creative about how you say things, I'm probably a fan. I love dark humor. Like I don't mind dark humor, right? But it's one of those. At least be creative about it. You don't just say the word. I feel like you got to be more creative than that. Rep Pally checks out. Hi Zhead. I feel like at least show me you put some effort in. You know, at least show me you put a little effort in. Oh, I let that Pally heal. My bad. We don't have double time, right? No, but we have so much time in this key. I like my pug route here. I did miss a pack earlier, so I'm going to need this left pack, but that's fine. Zhead, that's Lizzie. Oh, speaking of horrific and creative, I got a couple more Defoe memes. All right, send them. So my Discord's open. John is a reason. Oh, yeah, no, so basically the reason I put, you know how your stream yesterday? Yo, what's up? My 1B rotation tank, dude. Actually, I haven't tried it yet. I just got my belt though this ski. Lizzie, you know how your stream has some text to speech? I enabled it. I thought it was kind of cool. I enabled it for one stream. I had it was 2 days technically, and the second day I had it, where I actually got it to work, the chat was literally, oh, we're dead. Wait, what was this? We pulled some stuff. We were not. Maybe like Lust. Maybe we can save this. There's 3 light spawns in this pull. That was less than intentional. Could we save this? That was a lot. That's a little bit too many light spawns. Hold up. Anyways, oh yeah. I only have it on donations and bits and stuff. So I had to turn mine off specifically because of one person. There was a single person that I had to turn on. And I didn't ban him on that day. Just to clarify, I didn't even ban him on that day. I banned him after. This was a little bit too much. We didn't mean to pull this. This was not intentional. This was an accidental butt pull there. Yep. There's 4. All right. Hold on. I think I can live this probably. So hold up. Yeah. There's 3 light spawn in this. There's literally no shot. I think they get healed, unfortunately. So now there's 2 light spawn, but we're fine. At least we don't lose timer. We don't lose the key for this. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It was a little bit of a butt pull. No problem. So anyways, yeah. What happened is I had text-to-speech enabled, and then the entire stream for, like, he did it, I think it was 10 minutes in a row, and I couldn't figure out a way to turn it off, so I eventually just had to actually mute the thing on OBS. I had to mute the thing because for 10 minutes it was just literally nonstop. It was just, the nether region word for 10 minutes on my stream, and I was like, never mind, not this. This ain't it. It was actually just straight 10 minutes of that, and so I had to turn that off. I mean, to be fair, the jump scare your chat did to you also got me. I was also, that ain't it. Yeah, it wasn't it. The jump scare also got me. I was there, and I was like, what did I do after stream last night? I was uploading a YouTube video because I started like a YouTube recently, so I uploaded a YouTube video, and then after that, I think I had to put my lizards to bed. Yeah, I had to put my lizards to bed. I forgot to turn off their lights earlier, so I kind of like said goodnight to them. And then I made food, a little bit of food. I have a bad problem. So I like these days, especially I have an injured shoulder right now, so I can't work out too hard. I don't know. I've been streaming like really long hours, and I love it. I don't mind, but I kind of forget to eat. Like, I forget to eat. In fact, I've picked up a recent habit, which is a very nice habit, by the way. I like this habit. It's maybe not the best for me, but I've picked up a habit recently, and it's called Greek yogurt. It's called Greek yogurt because whenever I need a snack, I can just walk to the fridge and get Greek yogurt. I don't have to cook it, you know? Yeah, the drinking water I'm good at because I have to. That's like straight a genetic thing. Like I have to drink water, you know what I mean? It's not even a choice for me. If I don't hydrate, I literally feel so bad it's impossible. Mana. We pull that next one into boss. I'm not eating 40 kilos. I have 2 in my fridge right now. I have 2.5 kilos in my fridge at the moment. And you're good? Cool. You've just been eating your rotisserie chicken. Wait, did you get a rotisserie chicken? Wait, Lizzie, do you cook? Little Vuberry, do you cook? Do you cook food? Do you actually cook? I know. So you know who does cook, and I know this. I know this because I know her in real life. Kitty cooks because one time, like 6.5 years ago, we were just at the store, and she was like, "I want some fish," and I was like, "Okay." And then I was like, "What fish do you want? Like salmon? You know, like a white fish? Like what do you want?" And she's like, "No, I'll just catch one." And I was like, "What?" And so we went to the store, and she just went. It was like there was a tank, right? And she just literally fished a fish. She just fished a fish, and I was like, "What? You can do that?" Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. You liked it? Yeah, of course I liked it. It was just I cook only when I know how to cook. What's up, Aluso? Ooh. Wait a second. Hold up. Why are we dead? This is less than ideal. Hold up. Wait. Timer is fine, but we can't reset the boss, so I burn. We have another res. Hold up 1 second. I think I got the DK here. There you go. You being bewildered. Yeah, that's true. Cultures are a little different sometimes. I make this dish with salmon and a pesto sauce. Salmon and pesto are great. Yeah, I was also a little concerned about that. Oh, Lizzie, if you're new to my stream, I yap pretty much the entire time while I do keys of any level. It doesn't matter. Even if it's a high key, I still just yap the whole time. It's like a passion for me to be able to play the game however I want to play the game, but also still be able to just do this. Like, I like it. I'm going to do a blindfolded key at some point. I think that'd be super fun. That's actually true. I've told Soap I would cook for him as well. Actually, that's a thing. I've told Soap. But I kind of also, one of the things is I really like my Evoker in particular, right? Like, I like my Evoker, but Prez is probably impossible to play as a streamer. Like, it's so difficult to actually be interactive, like looking at chats and stuff while I'm playing Preservation Evoker. That spec is calculus, you know? Yo, Dash your stream start even earlier? I did start early today. That's true, Naya. I did start early today. Oh, Naya, I gotta send you. I keep forgetting. I gotta send you a Discord message, Naya, at some point. You're not allowed. I'm not allowed to talk about it here. I send you a Discord message at some point. All right, we're fine. Timer's okay. I gotta ask Yoda why he didn't play the prop pally. He said because it's squishy. Okay, for the keys that Yoda does, absolutely. Why are you in Disneyland this key? Dude, am I? Disneyland sounds great. Have you ever been to Oh, no, don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Oh, people are getting meleeed. No. We won't have the key right now. I actually think we're okay. We're okay right now. Back up. Back your ass up. Back up. Ooh. That's question 2. All right, cool. No problem. We got this. I'm just gonna back up. Typhoon them away. Don't get hit. Don't get meleeed. Whoo. Scary. I'm here. I'm also probably, Naya. I'm definitely gonna be streaming. This is like a long stream today for sure. I'm around. Today is like my Wednesday. It's like Wednesday where I am right now. And log in every single one and get your free. Wait, what? There's free augment runes? What do you mean? There's free augment runes? I'm playing Templar. Oh, okay, to Q, right? The question about prop pally. The level keys that Yoda does, absolutely. It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. my afternoon. Don't give up. Never give up. Watch your feet. There you go. Yeah, 1 p.m. Thailand timing. Thailand's like across the world from most things. Also, it's a cheap seafood down the street. Oh, yeah. But also, so I know how to cook, but I eat a very particular way. Yeah, 5 hours ahead of EU timing. So this is normally like, I've noticed in stream, about like an hour or two from now, like all the EU people wake up and they come say hi. But I have noticed like about like an hour or two from this point is when the EU people wake up. This is the height of your gaming experience all week. I'll play at least 10 hours. Nice. This is, circle. I got hit by that, actually. What does it do? Oh, I'm fine. Just does damage. Good morning, Werewolf. I might play some Resto Druid today. I'm not 100% sure. I might actually do it, though. I could see myself playing Resto Druid. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but I'm a sturdy tank, so all good. GG's. Ooh, a little bit of a nail biter there at the end. Hi, YouTube. Oh, yeah, wait. I got to go to my YouTube chat. Hold up. Wait. YouTube chat is here. And then we go like this. Werewolf, you were part of the reason that I raided Lizzie. We made a new friend. It's 11 p.m. here, about to go to bed. Aluso, what state are you from? 11 a.m., that's like West Coast timing, right? I have my thesis defense in an hour. Zedhead, can you describe the process to me of what a thesis defense is? I actually never went to college. I didn't want to. I made a decision not to go. You're from Nevada? Gotcha. Is it like, it's hot there, isn't it? Isn't it like super hot? Oh, we have a good dim off to bed. Okay, bye, Therma. Yo, bye. Thanks for saying hi. This week, today and tomorrow I'm around. Today and tomorrow are going to be fun. Okay, wait, hide user on this channel. Bet. So if does that work? No, that didn't work. I got to go to YouTube and, oh, there we go. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. This is what it looks like, but this is what the, you can't see the, yeah, it worked. Thank you for letting me know, RFA. Not too bad. 94 today. What's the temperature now in Bangkok? What's the temperature now in Bangkok? What did the belt do? It was a 2.93 overall. Lightning strikes at 3%. That's actually kind of a lot. That's good, isn't it? What's up, Boof? Dude, the new belt did a lot of damage. The new belt did actually a fair bit of damage. That's actually really, for a belt slot, that's also more primary stat. That's like a 3% damage gain. I'm using the charge belt, the charge bolt one. That actually did a lot. Yeah. But that's like 3% overall is kind of a lot. That's more than the Helm enchant. That's more than the Helm enchant right here. The Reptiler. Oh, what's up, Tyler? Tyler, you get your belt yet? There's no secondary stats. That's fair. No secondary stats is slightly less, but Tyler, you get your belt yet? The haste proc has a 40-50% uptime. A thesis defense is basically a 15-minute presentation about my study, followed by getting grilled by 2 sensors for 30 minutes. Gotcha. Okay. Good luck. You're blasting on some rogues are doing good right now. Same temp as Bangkok. But I think the Nevada is dry, right? I think Nevada is dry and Bangkok is like wet. Like that's the one thing I don't like about Thailand. Bangkok is wet. Yeah, no, it's the opposite. Bangkok is like wet. Like you walk outside and you need excellent deodorant, right? Is electric current any good for Guardian? So I haven't tested all of them. Hina, I don't know, right? Maybe 17 Rook. Do you need help? I'm a free agent today. I don't mind. I'm just doing keys. I kind of wanted to test the belt out. I'm just using this one because it's the only one I have. I only have these two. I never actually got the other ones. How's my day been so far? Pretty good so far. Bangkok is wet. It literally is, though. It is. I'm going to ask my jury, you want long, painful, or short and less painful? What was your presentation on Werewolf? What did you have to do? It's humid as heck, so it's, yeah, exactly. It's sticky. You don't have your VOD up from yesterday, right? I really want to check what people... Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't think I put the one from yesterday. I don't think I ever did. Sometimes I just genuinely forget. I can put it right now, though. Yeah. I gotcha. I send them all, and electric current was way higher. I don't always trust Sims. Sims do weird things sometimes. Yo, what's up, Tyrion? Oh, hi, Pendulum. Morning, dear brother Bear. Woo, how is the dispel? It's actually quite good. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't put the one from yesterday up here. I got you. That's up. Wait. I think it's because did it like you automatically upload them? No, I have to hit the publish button after. Yeah, this one here. I just have to hit the publish button. I think yesterday I was tired. Yesterday I had one of those days where I was like, I'm here, but I'm kind of tired. It was like a Tuesday and stuff like that. Yeah. I have to, it auto uploads, then I have to hit the button. Hard to take it? No. Tyrion, very, very chill. Super chill. It's up now, Lizzie, if you want to go check. I think it was Myrrh. Myrrh was the main one. Because I normally, like, I very rarely raid out to new people. I feel like I was, like, normally choose the people. But at that time, I was like, let's make, got you. We just posted a link for Warrior DK Hunter. All right, bet. On the way. 17, you said 17 Rookery? I don't think Sims work that well. Also, YouTube chat. I wish I could understand. I do not speak that language, so I cannot understand. But I hope you guys are enjoying your conversation. This one? Presevoker. Is this it? Is there a Presevoker in your key? Which one? Which I probably know them. Which Presevoker? What's up, Frankly? How's your mustache today? Is that a weird question? Hen scale. A Presevoker. For a new belt, you should need it very fast. Very fast, by the way. I don't know when it upgrades. I think it's 1 per week, but even right now, Tyrion is worth getting. Yeah, it's worth getting immediately. Yeah. Yep. I could translate YouTube comments for you. You could if you want to. I don't know what they're saying though. A woo say hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, wait. The comment is showing up as your name. Am I single? Wait, are you asking me? Is somebody asking me? Am I single? Question mark. It's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to see what you're saying sometimes. My subject was foundations and modeling of software-defined data center and disaster recovery center. Oh, okay. Let me go get a yogurt real fast. I'm gonna go get some of the yogurt. I'm starting off my yogurt today strong. Okay. Let me be right back. 1 second. 1 second. I've pre-prepped it. Look at this. I had it pre-made. All right. Wait, Vglod, do you know what they're saying? Can you translate a little bit for me? For a belt slot, Tyler, pretty good, right? As a tank in that key, it's at 3%. The lightning strike did 3% there. It's basically more than the helm enchant. Although I guess without secondaries, it's slightly less. So like 2%. It's not bad. It's just free, right? And it's also, but it's more primary stats. So it's actually like 3%. Only 398 pages long. Did you enjoy doing your thesis? Yeah. Ooh, go learn Persian. Here's the thing. Persian, huh? When I was younger, like a long time ago, yeah, Farsi, right? I was in a relationship, and the person was half Japanese, half Persian. I remember. You're unlocking memories right now. The YouTube chat is currently unlocking memories for me. I dated somebody who was half Persian, half Japanese, which is a pretty unique combination, right? Okay. All right, YouTube. Is it? I don't know how to pronounce this, Vglod. Kyre Car. Is it Kyre or Kide? Wait, delete your. Okay, Kyre Car YouTube. Is that? Vglod? Was that right? Did I pronounce that correct? What did I just say? The second one, Kide, like Kide Ka. Something like that. Is it Kide Car? What's the best talent tree for dungeon? Amir, for bear tank, we have the same talent tree every single dungeon. Bear tank doesn't change our talents at all. 1 second, I need a second. It means, oh, okay. Wait, no, he just said lol. Okay, well, I didn't know what it meant. Well, okay, you teach me something better then. Wait, you teach me something better. Farsi was such a hard... I remember Farsi being a very hard language. I need a... If you don't mind giving me like a minute, I'm just going to finish my yogurt. Do they have condensed milk in Sweden? Do they have condensed milk? I don't know if Lizzie's still here. Genuinely, thanks for coming to hang out, though. I do appreciate it. Man besh goftum. All right. Merhaba means greetings in Turkish. Okay, if you guys start teaching me all the languages, I need to learn Thai more than anything. Amir, This is just a DPS cooldown. Doesn't do anything, but it buffs Moonfire damage. If you look at that last key, I did 2.93 here, right? Here. 2.93. Moonfire damage is a lot of my damage. So when I hit Heart of the Wild, it's just a damage amp. It buffs my Moonfire by 30% while it's up. It's not a big deal, but there's nothing else to take in the tree. You don't have to take it. It's just a damage button. Tamboon. That was wholesome. The stream interaction, yeah. But my big thing is, no matter how competitive I might want to play that season, whatever I'm doing, Lizzie, for me, the biggest thing is I like positive vibes. I like being happy, right? I want to just, I want to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy my life. This is not supposed to be my stressful part of my day. You can totally take that too, Amir. Yeah, that works. Amir, you can take that. This is both of these are fine. I play this normally. This also works. This talent is not bad, actually. But this here, this part never changes. There's nothing that changes in the spec tree. There are a few buttons here. You could take 1 minute roar. You could take off vigil. You could move these buttons around. But basically, the bear talent tree doesn't change. It is linked straight up in the Discord if you ever want this. Exactly, right? His username on YouTube is Addicted Batman. Is it really? Wait, you like Batman? You like Batman? I like Batman, to be fair. The actual series is good. You need a new game. Is it because you're playing Shadow Priest, Roland? Roland, with respect, is it because you decided to play Shadow Priest this season? You're Batman. I'm Batman. Oh, sorry. Nope. Wait. Hold up. Nope. Here, look. I'm Batman. There we go. Did I do it better now? Was that better? Yes, that is why it's depressing. Listen. My okay. Enjoy your work, Batman. Enjoy your work, Batman. The YouTube chat's funny right now. The YouTube chat. Do you know them, Veagwater, or was that just a random coincidence? All right, I'm here. Here. Wait, do your country voice? No, that's got to be a stream redemption of some kind. I'm not going to randomly do my country voice. I can weirdly do... Was it actually bad? I think I could do it. I can only do 2 accents, apparently. I'm only able to do 2 accents. You want me to... You want me to try to narrate this key in like a southern accent? You want me to try to play my Guardian Druid in like a southern accent? You want me to try to do like an entire key like this? That country key challenge is a 17. That is something. Listen. It's borderline unacceptable. Wait. I prefer entire key blindfold. Cutie, I did that though. You like cooldown last boss? Yeah. Aluso. Last boss, you cooldown. Not only is that a southern accent, you scared the little gay out of me. Well done. No, because when I start speaking in a southern accent, I also start talking like I'm from the south, and I'm gonna accidentally say something super bad without meaning to. Do you know what I'm talking about? That happens. It's like when you're an old guy. No, it's like when you're old, right? And you don't mean to, but you accidentally say this. Brazil 15, would you heal one later? Sure, Archimedes, no problem. No, wait. Because I'm gonna end up being like, I want to be like, all right, so here we wild charge, and then we're gonna turn on our nameplates. And oh my, is that a Preservoker? I haven't seen one of those in 50 years. We don't tend to see too many of the green folk around these parts. Like, you see what I mean? Like, and then it just ends up getting weird. It just ends up getting weird. Exactly, Banakas. That's exactly what happens. I'm like, the green folk? Hold up, you can't just casually call evokers the green folk. Like, that's not allowed. You know what I mean? That's not acceptable. So that's my problem. Is, you know what I mean? Like, that's the issue. Is I'm gonna start calling them the green folk, and then it's like, oh, wait a second, hold up. I'm too Midwest for this. I lived in Ohio for 2 years, which is not like this at all. Yeah. Oh my, Is that a scaly folk I see? A scaly folk. No, I can't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. They aren't green? I'm near Chicago. Okay, okay. The scaly folk, yeah. Well, to be fair, I have two scaly folk in my living room, which does not sound better. That does not help my case. I just realized how actually that sounds terrible. That sounds like really bad. Doesn't it? Wait, that does not help my case at all. If I imagine I was talking in that accent and I was like, you know, and it's just like it becomes dark very fast. It's like I got two of them in my living room, but don't worry, they're locked up in their cage. I do. I own two of them, and they're technically locked up in their cages right now, although they're not. They're in their terrariums, having a grand old time, basking in their heat lamps. Like, it's not a bad situation. No, like, hold on, wait, yeah, don't go too far with this. Don't go too far with this. Twitch is like super, super cautious werewolf. Like, if you have any jokes of this nature, you can send them to me on Instagram. That's like an Instagram thing. If you have any jokes like this, you can totally send them to me on Instagram. On Twitch, you have to be aware. It's not a bad situation. They prefer it there. Okay, they actually really like roaming around, and I totally let them do that sometimes. I like letting them out of their cage, right? And because two scalies locked up in a cage, they could be furries. It could be worse. It could be furries. Damn, the Dispelt yeah, basically, no, it's not that bad. Tyrion, no. Wrong quest. You've got the wrong quest there. Tyrion, I almost did this too. It's right next to Bran Brawnbeard in the hut. That's the one you want. You only want that quest. It's not that hard. It took me like 30 minutes. Very, very easy. Oh, yeah. Yep. My lizards. Yeah. No, Carly is actually the chill one. Jimmy is the menace. He's decided to be, as his personality has come out, he's decided to be an absolute rascal. Jimmy is an absolute rascal. He is. This literally, he is a rascal. I love him though. Like, he's super cute, but he is scales up. Let me see if I can control this pull better, because we need to make sure that this does not go off right there. I'm fine. Don't need to heal me at all. I kick this on the hunter. Boom. Lunar beam. I don't have any more stops now, so we're just gonna watch. Yo, what's up, Mua? We're just helping a friend get this key. It's a 17, but I'm a yapping. It's a campaign quest, right? So this is the belt quest is to the left of the other one. Mine is doing the delves. You barely no. So basically, yeah. I'm just using the first one. It seems to be working all right. I'm fine with it. But yeah. I'm just using the first one. I have symbiotic. I should put it on my hunter probably. I guess on 17, like, you could die, especially with the Prez Evoker. Prez Evoker has to more actively choose to heal the tank sometimes, and he shouldn't have to really worry about me that much. Did you just say the first or the first one? Just the normal one. I didn't want to do a lot. I got my belt, and then I was satisfied, so I didn't do any more than that. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, cool, I've done enough. Always take care of your hunters. Hold up. Lunar beam here, and then we're good. Ooh, scary. It's a little scary. I mean, cutie, you know this key, it doesn't not hurt. At least you really don't have CCs. I try my best. But basically, the main thing that I do in Rookery, there is a route that I did on the 18. That one is, like, much better and much scarier. There's one pull in that dungeon that's very scary. There's one pull for sure. This Evoker is super geared. I just realized he's a 684. He's 684. That's insane, actually. He's super geared, this Evoker. But Prez is hard to play. Prez is pretty hard to play. He has a very high main IO, but Prez is super hard to play. I don't know who he is on his main. He's like 3,700 on his main. I love my Prez. I want to play him sometimes. I healed a 17 Rookery already, and then we let a pillar go off on the last boss. He needs mana. Hold up. He's not playing E-Loop. He needs mana. We have to chain this in, then. Cooldowns. When we have cooldowns, I can take this into the next pack. Maybe, what's our timer at? Timer's tight. I think we should go on the hunters. We have cooldowns, like, right now. We chain this in. Double on the DK is fine. He's going to live. I kick this one on the warrior. I nature's vigil now. Boom. I have in-cap roar if I need to. This one doesn't... in-cap right here. Good. Focus. Locked in. War stomp. Not yet. Right here. That's the war stomp on that energized barrier, give or take. Wait for it. On the warrior here. Probably could have let that one go. The healer is a little bit in danger here. And then we're okay. Vortex Typhoon. Bam. And then we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Healer might die. Almost. Oh, that last one. I almost had my kick up for it. If I abandon this campaign quest for now, I can come back for it later. Honestly, Tyrion, I don't know because I don't do campaign stuff. I don't really do campaign stuff. I don't... It might be GG's, actually. It's true. It might be, actually. I will say that Prez was struggling a little bit, but that's okay. It's very hard to it, though. It's very hard to play Prez. All good. Well played, well played. Plus 24 augment runes, about 20k. Do they... Wait, how do you get augment runes, though? How do you get augment runes is my question. Jeez. From raid? Be fun to see a Woo Prez in 17. I can heal it. If you have it one for me, cutie, I'll play it right now. I don't mind. I like my Prez. But, so I saw what was happening there. Get Renown 14 with raid. Log on every character. Enter... Oh, I don't have Renown 14. I have Renown 6. Nope, I have Renown 9. I got Renown 9. Is that far off? How long does that take me? How long is that going to take me? Look, I love Thailand, right? What's up, Spec? I love Thailand, but one of the things about Thailand is that it's hot. It's hot and it's wet. Because right now I'm sitting here. I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes. And yet, all of a sudden, I'm sitting here and I'm just like... I'm like, is that me? I'm like, I think that's me. It's just hot. My AC is on. It's blasting. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, the thing is, you know, when you have a smell like this, here's the thing. You know, listen. You know, from the raid or looking for... so the... But Mua, if you just get that little bit, we all know what we do, right? We go like this. We go, oh, that's me. That's what we all do. Don't act like it's weird. You do it too. You just don't say to anybody that you do it. Okay? I'm spawning here at the right time. Hi, Shego. Listen. Well. Hi, Shego. How's it going? Is it going to be a good day? Mua, all people with high IO. Do you have high IO, Mua? What's your IO look like right now? Do you have high IO? Of course. Yeah? Cuz that's what it takes to have high IO. You think you can accomplish high IO in World of Warcraft without a little sniff here and there? All right. It's going to be a great day, correct. It's going to be a great day. 17, you're all annoying, bro. Isn't that Roll? Are you having a bad day? Isn't that Roland? Wait, isn't that Roland? Roland, is that you in a 17 workshop and your note is you're all annoying? Is that you? Wait, I know this Shadow Priest. He's playing Shadow Priest. We all secretly like our own stink. I do feel like a little bit we do. I think that some people don't maybe, but I think that most people kind of do, Green. I just think that understandably so, they're not willing to admit it. I hope Lizzie already left the stream. This is a great, you know what I mean? That's why we call, that's a good point, barely. That was the best explanation I have ever heard of this. That's the one. That was perfect. You could not have said that any better. It's a perfect joke just now. Well done, barely. Yeah, you got to be a sweat. Yep, we call high IO people sweats. Well played. All right, should I go on my present? Let me just get my belt, maybe. I'll just go get my belt real fast. My cat loves my smell. It gets weird when she dives face first into your armpits. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. But animals, that's why, you know, when you wash a dog, they hate showers. You ever had a dog before? You ever try to bathe them yourself? Most dogs, you have to train how to be okay with showers. The reason they don't like showers is they don't want to get rid of their scent. They like their scent, so they don't want to get rid of it. Because when you shower, you get rid of your scent, and they don't want that. That's why most dogs, they don't like to shower. Shago, you know I had dogs, right? Like last year I had like a bunch of dogs, and shower time I was mauled ferociously because they were all rescues and they all hated it. I think especially rescues get like territorial about their scent because it's how they mark their territory and stuff. So I had these dogs. It was tough every single time, every single shower. It was a two-person job. One of us had yogurt or peanut butter on our face, mostly me. I basically was like yogurt and peanut butter like right here or on my arms and stuff. And then I was just holding them and the other one was washing, and I was just like, "Come on, man. Come on. You bear with me here. Bear with me." And I was like holding the dog. I was like, "It's okay. It's okay." They hated it so much. Who's this? Marie. Who's Dank Lord? Who's Tank Lord? Wait, who's this? I don't know who that is. Somebody put their Twitch in there, the thingy. We could do this, I guess. I need to go get my belt though. I think the belt is even an upgrade. Just first thing. What's this? Wait, what's this clip? Uh oh. Somebody linked me a clip of stream. That's always a wonderful flag that's about to happen. Let's see. What is it? What is it? Let me see. What do we get? What's the clip that we got from today? Failed to determine content classification. Oh, it won't even load. LOL. It won't even load for me. It won't even load, actually. Oh, what's up, Trip? Hi, Trip. Trip, wait, what would noob? Relink the thing you just linked. What is the clip? Wait, what's the clip? What's the clip? Trip, you get your belt yet? It's actually kind of good. I'm surprised, Trip. It actually is kind of good. Wait, what's the context? Wait, I want to see this clip, though, too. What is this? Let's see here. Oh, woo, what's up, Egod? Belt is it's kind of cranking, right? It's about you talking about a local. Wait, no, I'm not locking them up. You are doomed? Uh-oh. The charged belt pulls random out of combat. Oh, is that what happened in the last key? Wait a second. Is that what happened in the last key? Mythic Seaphorium and Vault. Congratulations. Very nice, very nice. No. That was a single time. I'll never do it again, probably. Right? I like birds now. I've shifted a new feather. Who are we locking in cages? The green folk, Trip. I haven't seen them green folk around here in a while. The scaly folk. I don't think they belong outside their cages. Those ones, Trip. Wait, so please twice said it's interesting. Must have been what pulled. I was in a priory just now. And we had a really strong, pulled 2 packs at the end. I thought somebody just tapped targeted. But that makes more sense, actually. Let me go work on the belt on the Evoker, and then I'll be able to do whatever. The freedom for scaly friends. Trip, you ever owned a lizard before? Have you ever actually had a lizard? They're cute pets. I like them. I figure you must be tired. Don't worry. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, you had a bird? You had a bird? Really? What was a bird like? What type of bird was it? What's up, Drew? We're trying to get all my... Wait. Spam is a scaly, so technically I own a lizard. Is a scaly a weird term for some Aussie or something? Had a little budgie named Oscar. That's cute. Was the best but died from... Oh, that's sad. That's the one price we pay, right? The one price we pay is that pets do not live as long as we do. That's like the hardest part about having pets. Is they simply do not... They don't live as long as we do. All right, so what I'm going to do here is probably just go... A scaly is to lizards what a furry is to horses. Oh. No, Viglide, it's always sad. It's hard, man. Scalies are lizard furries. Oh. I see. So, you like snakes going into weird places? So basically you're talking, it's kind of like you watch those videos of the snakes that basically go into places they're not supposed to go in, and you're like, ooh, like this. All right. We are going to teleport here because it's the fastest way to get there. I learn things every day against your will. It's better to watch them. It's better to watch them rather than they watch you go, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think that animals don't work the same way that we work. I think, let me slither into your chamber of secrets. A classic, an absolute classic. Yep. You know, I have Harry Potter glasses. If I was wearing my glasses here, she knows, Soap. She knows. I showed her at one point, right? She knows. It's 110% work on you. All right, bet. Wait, yeah, of course I do. This is my favorite mount. This is my favorite one. I literally, okay, I mythic raided at the end of Dragonflight. At the end of Dragonflight, I actually raided. I didn't do it. I got lucky with this mount. I got it like one of the first times. Wait, what? Memes? No, I did send them to you. Do you the dispel? So here we go. So this is, I'll show you what I'm about to get mine Tyrion right now. I'm about to get mine at this exact moment. Did you guys see E for that? It was Awakened Demir Drasil. So it didn't count as CE. It was Awakened Demir Drasil. I played Og that tier. I actually, like, it was fine. Pendulum was here. The old guild lead from that guild, he was just in here earlier. He said hi. I should have done season 4. Yeah, I got lucky because it was like my second ever kill of Mythic Farrak, and I just looted this mount. It was awesome. This is one of my favorite mounts, though. It is very pretty. It's very pretty for sure. Is the belt really worth it? Honestly, Jeff, yes. I'm surprised, okay? Did you get the belt? I did on my Druid already, and I will say it's pretty good. It's actually very good. Like, that belt was surprisingly worth it. It's basically like 3% damage. That's a lot. 3% is kind of a lot. Yeah. And it gets upgraded every week. Even this week, though, everybody's playing it. Like every single character is playing that belt for sure. If Farrak, would she have a... Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. It would basically be like Zolik. It would feel a lot like John after his trip to Thailand. Be very burny and kind of itchy. So we turn in this quest here. We go over to this Titan console, and then we just basically do the thing here. You gotta swap your... It doesn't matter. Even look, I have a mythic belt right now with avoidance. And this is like Biz stats plus avoidance. Doesn't matter. You're almost certainly using that belt. Like you're almost certainly using it. There's like no way that you're not using it. They're gonna make it, and if any for some reason any class isn't using it, trust me, they're gonna make it so that you do. They 100% will. Oh, your ults don't need to do the whole thing. Oh, super nice. Oh, that's it. Oh, your ults don't need to actually do everything. That's so much better. Oh, excellent, excellent. Oh, your ults don't actually need to do the whole quest. So once you've done it on one character, you don't need it on all the others. That's amazing. So all I need to do actually is walk through and kill these pylons and then complete the delve. That's so much better. This is a great... I'm so happy. I thought for sure that Blizzard was going to do some weird time gating stuff where you had to... Like, this was going to take hours to get. It's actually pretty chill right now. That's awesome. That's so much better. So, Clips, apparently the belt on your ults is just going to be way friendlier to get. I love how Dev Evoker just goes, boop. 5k plus haste on the belt or, like, insane crit. Yeah. There's a few really good... There's a few good ones, but basically, it's almost... Like, you are getting it. Just accept the fact that you have to get it. Where's the other one? It's, like, all the way over here. You're probably getting this. It's not really a choice. Like, I think it's I don't think it's optional if you care about player power at all. I think that basically, yeah, it's probably not optional. Whee! I think I did this right. Did I actually remember to talk to the guy this time? So then all I have to do is actually complete this. That's pretty cool. I have a random duck fact. Okay, wait. I want to learn about your random duck fact. Tell me. What's your random duck fact? Healing potion. I own an inside pet duck. The duck's beak is tactile. It means it can interact with the touchscreen on any phone. What? It can? I would not have expected that. Oh, please tell me I remember to talk to the dude. Uh-oh. I might not. Oh, no, I didn't actually. I have to complete the delve. That's right. I forgot this part. So it's conductive? Really? That's interesting. Oh, I forgot I actually have to kill these guys. Whoops, I have to go back. That's interesting. All right. I would not have assumed, and this is not a fact that I would have known otherwise. So thank you for sharing this interesting fact. You learn something new every day. Okay, I missed another one. I have to go all the way back. My bad. I have a few. You do? Frankly, what is your life? Are you telling me that you have an epic mustache and also sugar gliders? You have both? Your life sounds awesome. Are you like a real person? And a rancher. That's right. And a rancher. Oh yeah, that's right. Shago has a little farm too, but different type of farm. Yeah. Wait. How did you get the sugar gliders? Did you just decide one day you were like, and this is now going to be my life. These sugar gliders are going to be for me. There we go. I got the thing now. I breed them. Wait, what? Is it the Arathi? No, 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 Craigley. No, I almost did that too. It's right next to Bran Bronzebeard. It's in the city, right next to Bran Bronzebeard. Don't worry about the other one. That's a totally different thing. It's a very easy quest. It genuinely, like, I think your ults actually are even faster. I'm learning this right now. It's super chill. Super, 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 super chill. Very, very easy to do. I'm very happy with how they've decided to implement this because I thought it was going to be some crazy grind that I had to do on, like, all my characters. But actually, no. This is going to take me, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's why we talk about things. Because I just completed this one, and I'm pretty sure I just got my belt in, like, literally 3 seconds. Like, it maybe took, like, 3 minutes on an ult. Once I did the first quest, I think it was, like, 3 minutes. Pretty awesome. When I go in the morning, I'll feed the... Okay, please do. Yeah, if you have animals like this, just post them for sure. Post them in the disc. I always love seeing animals. Never a wrong idea to do this, though. Okay, so yeah, you go into a tier 1 delve, and you just walk through it and do it real fast. And, boom. I think I just finished this. My ult? Is that it? So now I have to decide if I need a different one. I suppose the main thing is I have to make it... If I have to go farm one of the essences out, then I have a issue. Then it won't be as fast. But otherwise, yeah, it's chill. For anybody who's streamed or just like had a job where you have to talk all the time, how do you take care of your throat? Or actually just Zolik. Zolik in general. How do you take care of your throat? Do you generally enjoy quests for the sake of questing? That's a great question, October. And the truth is, October, you know who was in here earlier was Lizzie, right? Lizzie Vargas was in here earlier. I was in her stream last night, and she genuinely was like, look, I used to be just a pure Mythic Plus player, as in I only did competitive, hard content. But what I did is she decided to change it, right? She was like, look, I'm going to try going to do more quests. I'm going to try doing more achievements. I'm going to try doing more, like, of the game, like enjoying the magic of World of Warcraft, you know? And I really am almost jealous because I don't think I like that right now, but I kind of want to like it. Like, I kind of wish that I enjoyed questing more because I think there's something about it that's just nice. Yes, the specific delve you should do is Hollowfall. Go to Hollowfall. Go to Hollowfall, and that's what you did. She became a RuneScape player. Hold up. I play RuneScape. I like RuneScape, actually. RuneScape is cool. So once you do it on one character, you can apparently just get it on the rest. That's pretty fast. OSRS? Yeah, you can play OSRS on your phone. Did you know that? You can play OSRS on your phone. Did you know? You can play OSRS on your phone now. You don't have to have a computer. That's why it's my mobile game. It's when I'm outside or something and I don't have a computer. I have OSRS on my phone. But I'm not like, I don't have like a lot of levels or anything because it's just, I play it for like 5 minutes here or there. You know what I mean? It's like after you've done a little horizontal marathon or something and you just need to, yeah, exactly. You need like 5 minutes. You just like open OSRS, grind out a few hill giants, etc., etc. And I've done the raids and Quest Cape on it. That's actually super cool. I haven't done that high because I think I'm still working on 70 attack. My next goal in OSRS is like, that's actually that's insane, yeah. You could play OSRS mobile. It still works. Yeah? Okay, so I got the belt on my Evoker now, but I still only have 2 options. Is this correct? Yes. So these are not going to be quite what I want. Okay, Evoker has belt now, though, and I could either play Evoker or /or go get some of the other ones. I wonder what the Bis belt enchants are for Evoker. I know what they are for Druid. I don't know what they are for Evoker, to be honest. Does anybody know off the top of their head what Prez would be? I want to play my Prez more this week. I'm starting with a 17 Theater of Pain. That's an easy key. I already have it, though. The belt socket. Like, which one am I supposed to use? I like being horizontal when I play games. Exactly, October. That's what I'm saying, though. Sometimes it's really nice. Sometimes it's really nice to just lay down and play a game. It's also why sometimes, like, console gaming is better. Sometimes console gaming is just better than PC gaming because you have to sit down like this. Bro, I think I need more sugar already. I'm going to go get some more yogurt. I'm gonna do yogurt throughout the day, but carefully and subtly. No, but I definitely need more. I need more yogurt today. I crave a yogurt. I need a floodgate and a priory real bad. Why don't we look for those? Charge roll is pretty much this for everybody. The haste or mastery, but just blasted at tier 1. So I bet you for healers, the charge bolt is probably not worth it. Or you could play it, but I'm assuming like a haste proc or a mastery proc would be better for healing. Like you would rather have a stat for healers than a damage proc, I'm assuming. Like I guess the damage proc is not bad. Like I'm sure it'll do a lot of damage, but normally healing doesn't really require that. Like you would kind of rather have something else, like haste or something. I bet you it doesn't matter that much, but yeah. Okay, let me be right back. I'm going to go grab some yogurt. I need to go make it, so I'll be right back real fast, and then I'm going to come back, eat some sugar, and bam, ready to blast. You want mastery mostly? Andrea, I don't... For evokers, augmentation, devastation, or charge. Well, what about Prez, though? What about Prez, board Brad? AoE for dev is Spark Burst. So, but for Prez, like, because I'm not playing Aug or Dev this season so much. Oh, sorry, I'm in Dev because I did the Delve. I'm Prez Evoker. I only play Prez right now. Wait, what's this? What is Recuperate? Prez is Electric Current for AoE Spark Burst. Okay, so it's not the Charge Bolt then. I see. And where would I get this? It's a free drink. When? Where? New out of combat healing spell. Since when? Since now? But didn't add mana to it. Wait. What? The Spiral Weave Double. Okay, gotcha. The AoE, I guess, like 30% less damage on the AoE. Not sure it's worth it. Wait, this is cool. What's this button? It's like an out of... Take a breather, prepare some food, and have a meal. What? It doesn't not even have a cooldown? It's just actually a... So, no, it's for out of combat. It's for DPS players. It's not for me. It's for DPS. I bet you it's for DPS players who just don't want to do it. You can macro with food. Okay, it's for DPS players. It's for... Everyone gets it. I bet you it's for DPS players who are between pulls and Mythic Plus and don't just eat their food and make their healer heal them up. It's also nice for tanks sometimes. Spark Burst Sim Dead. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. You lose 0.3% AoE damage to gain 3%. I think Spark Burst. Spark Burst, where Charge Bolt is 0.6, you lose... Yeah, I think the single target damage in keys tends to matter more. But I still think that for healers... Unless you, I mean, you could play for damage, but I'll even play on my Prez when I'm doing higher content. I'll still play Burn just because the damage, like you playing an extra damage trinket is kind of meh. Let me go get some yogurt. I've already finished this one, so I need another one with sugar. You're back. I want to have a day today where I won't do this that often, okay? Listen, I'm not going to do this forever. But today, I'm going to pretend like sugar has no calories and just pretend. Because I just want a day where I make everything extra sweet. Is that so bad? Is that so hard? I just want a day where maybe I like order ice cream and I just want to make my yogurt extra sweet, put extra sugar. When I make, it doesn't have to be ice cream today. It just could be like when I make eggs later, I want to put sugar on them. I just want more sugar today in general, right? There's a sus link in your... Wait, what? Ryan, thank you. What? That happens sometimes. I need to make more mods in Discord. What's this? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, no. Actually, the funniest thing is that is not a sus link. The funniest thing is actually... No, hold up. The funniest thing is that's a real link. That she was telling me that that's how I... Funny enough, it looks like it. Oh, hi, cats. Hi, cats. It's actually a good link. She was telling me how to combine the YouTube and the Twitch chat. What's up, cats? Cats, how's it going? Bro, we have... Wait. Cats. I met another female streamer last night. Yeah, that has B-Duel. Was tanking time walking. Ooh, how'd it go? So wait, hold up. I'm eating sugary yogurt right now, and I love it. I met another female streamer, and I was just like, damn, there are some really great streamers out there. Cats is one of them. Honestly, if you're not, you should say hi to Cats. She's a cool streamer. What were you doing today? More OSRS, World of Warcraft, different game. It's not soup yogurt. It's sugar, and stuff. I think. It's not soup. No, let's not get started on the soup. It's. I'm gonna eat a lot of yogurt today, so this one is not condensed milk. This one's just sugar. Okay. This one's just sugar. What? Looks like a buzz cut mullet. What? My hair. My hair, you mean? Right? If you add figs to it, it will taste delicious. That's true. You could add figs to almost anything except human beings, and it would most likely taste good. We're never ordering soup. It's not going to happen. All right? I also mean Druid, but not as good as a Woo. No, but it's not, sometimes I swear it's not about gameplay. It's just about, like, how, if you have, like, a fun vibe in your stream. How fast can you speedrun a fresh 80 to 3K? Me? How fast could I speedrun it? Do I get to use my main IO or friends list? Jeff, do I get to use my main IO or friends list, or just like a complete 0 to hero? Like no one knows who I am, not my name or anything like that. Pug only, but main IO or no main IO? As in, do I get to show my main IO or no? Like completely detached. A fresh 80. Doesn't hit alt accounts. Okay, so no attachment whatsoever. Alt accounts. I would say like 2 days. Yeah. Maybe like, I think 2 days. Probably. 2 days of actual gameplay. Yeah, 2 days. 1 or 2 days. Do I get to tank? 1 or 2 days, I think. Mavina, we had a Swedish... Lizzie was hanging... Do you know... Mavina, do you know Lizzie Vargost? 0 to hero challenge incoming? Maybe. Wait, Mavina, do you know Lizzie Vargost? She was in here earlier. Oh, I just met her yesterday, but she was teaching me Swedish. Look, I learned... Watch this. Ready? Yeah, I learned this. Ready? I learned Swedish. Cats, do you speak any other languages or just English? You speak English, freestyle, white girl rap, and what else? What else do you speak though? No, I was asking Cats, who was just in here. Cats is another like really, she just started streaming, but she's really cool. I like her streams. No wait, watch this. Ready? Ready? Du har ett harta av guld. What did I say? Oh, I was just saying, do you speak any other languages aside from freestyle, white girl rap, and English? Those are the 3 that I know you speak. Did I say it right? Ah, Swedish. Ah, very good. Nice, huh? I did it. I did it. I get so proud when I actually speak another language. Yeah, it says it means you have a heart of gold. Yeah. So, Cats is cool. Cats is cool. Cats a new streamer. What does white girl rap sound like? Oh, I was about to have a good reference, but honestly, I don't have a good reference for you. Iggy Azalea. All right, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Yep. Nope, Kitty's is better. Kitty's is better. Kitty's is better. Kitty has played that for me before. It's that one. Look at my evoker with her little new belt. I'm going to transmog that. Love the person, hate the music. It do be like that. It do be like that. Wait. October, what do you play? What do you actually play? So if you don't play World of Warcraft, you just chilling? What do you end up doing? My World Girl rap name is your battle tag. What's your battle tag? I don't think I have you on battle tag, by the way. So you're like an OSRS player. Sarah the Chief. Oh, that's right. No, I do have you. I do have you. That's right. No, I think I do. Did I add you or did I not add you? I don't remember. Wait. 18 Priory Brazil. Oh, I already did this one. Unless they want my Aug Evoker. And no, I will not do it on stream. You should ask Kitty to do it on stream. Go to Kitty's stream. Got you. Hold up. I'm putting sugar back in the bowl. Got you. By the way, my friends list looks like this. In World of Warcraft, my friends list just looks like this. I have to stop taking people because I'm going to max out. I have 584 now. Quick, everyone add her. If you want, she's cool. She streams, though, by the way, shorts. She's cool. Morning, sleeping. I'm just finishing a snack. I'm going to need to dose myself with sugar today. I'm feeling a little bit. Maybe I'll do, like... I know I use her remote. Oh, you did. You did indeed. Is that her? I didn't know that was her, to be honest. I don't recognize people from her stream just yet because I probably never will. I have the memory of actually, if a goldfish and I were in the same room together, they would have a better memory than me. The delve belt is right here. Very easy to do. I really like how they implemented it. Super easy. Is this guy right here. You just go there. El Doggo. This guy. Friend groups continued. What's that? What's that? So wait, what's that, noob? You can have more than really? That's me as a blood elf. Lying because my neighbors were watching me do a photo shoot. Oh, cats. Cats. Cats, do you know I used to model? Have you ever heard this story before? Have you ever heard this story? Have you ever seen any of the body paint stuff that I used to do? Wait, that's actually really cool. Have you ever seen any of the body paint stuff? No, here, I'll show you. Hold up, give me a second. I'm finishing my last bite of this very sugary yogurt. Let me show you. With prop Pal, you go haste. If I'm playing Lightsmith, I go haste mastery. If I end up going Templar, I go crit haste. I'll go crit haste to Q if I play Templar. But I agree with Yoda to a certain level. Let's see, divide your groups into grips so you can tag people as 10 kilo DPS. That's probably helpful. Wait, mid thread and Discord for B tags. It's gonna be a weird thread. I feel like if I make that thread, it's gonna be weird for sure. I don't know about that one. Making a B tag list. It's borderline, like maybe. Probably though. For 17s, yes, both are fine for 17s. Can he stream with a language filter? I mean, warning for foul language, because she should have it, I think. Depends. I don't know. I don't think she'll need it, to be honest. Oh, wait, Cats, I was going to show you. Hold up. I got you. Look. So, when I was originally doing these, okay? Listen. When I was originally doing these, Cats, I would walk outside. The looks I got for these photo shoots were fucking hilarious because this is not photoshopped. This is not photoshopped, by the way. I know, right? I know. This is though. Listen, I I walked around town like this at one point. Like I actually just straight up walked around the streets of Thailand looking like this. This is not photoshopped at all. I really look like this. Yeah. And it's just like, I don't do that anymore because I don't really do this whole like this stuff. Nokia kick ringtone blurb for 15 bits. Bro, Key. I'm pretty sure I had to disable that because of John. Did anybody actually hear what Key just redeemed? Did it break? Oh shit. Wait. No, it did play. I gotta fucking disable it. No, hold up. Oh shit. No. I'm worried that John will come in here somehow. He's gonna find a way. Yeah, we heard it. Was it bad? Oh shit, hold up. Wait, I gotta do the settings. I forgot my screen share was on. I'll show you in a second. I thought your computer glitched. Nah, but like this, so this body paint though stuff like cats, this is not Photoshop. Like this look, I literally look like this. Like this is not Photoshop at all. It's just actually what I look like that day. Isn't that cool? Isn't that super cool? It was the first time I heard it as a stream either, but I figured it was a redemption of some kind. It was. I love the moss one. The moss one? Yeah, the moss one was cool. This one was weird as fuck. I've never got these photos back. This one I want to see. Bruh. The Awu one is absolutely cursed. Okay, it's 50%, 50%. That's true. Like, how long did it take to wash the green off this one? Green took a while. Green took a while. This green color here did not want to wash off, actually. I will say. This guy, the bro. All right, Key. This one, I never got these photos back. Isn't that weird? No, they're all original characters. Just a makeup artist who's bored. Isn't this look weird as fuck? That's just a video. It looks weird when there's a video. You got the cortisone injection? Or you got the cortisone injection. Like, I got it, right? Yeah. They're not actually, though. They're not, it's pretty interesting. It's interesting stuff. Yeah, I really like it. Back in the day when I used to model. These were more recent, though. You did? Did it help? I never got your message about it. Did it help? Okay, hold up. Okay, blurps are going way down. I will say, Key, you are Key Astron, you are single-handedly responsible for me turning my blurp notification way down, probably. Just in case it's ever demonic like that again. Oh, man. Okay, kind of want to play Prez, kind of don't really mind, up for whatever. Okay, how about that? Was that a better volume? Because right now it's not playing outside of this, though. Outside of channel point redemptions? No, I mean, Key is cheering bits. So I don't mind it because bits is nice. When you cheer bits, it didn't play. Okay. I didn't hear the last one. Fine. I'll keep it up. Okay, fine. The volume will still be on. Are you what? You. It's you. I'm not doing that. Are you? Pain went from 8 out of 10 to 3 out of 10. Nice. Honestly, yeah. It feels weird, but not very bad. Excellent. I'm glad it helped. You know, those things exist for a reason. If it's not the one I think it is, it's not worth it. Nerex, yeah, I heard, Key. I heard. Honestly, it's one of those reminders. It genuinely, like, all I can say, right, is it's one of those reminders that we don't take life for granted. It's just one of those things where it's just like, all right, make sure if there's something that you want to do it. Your dad also passed on the 7th. It has been a rough month for you then, Key. The thing is, I can't say, you know, I'm sorry enough, but what I can say is this. I can say that grief has a very unique consequence, which is that it is probably one of the only things that can get us to change because it's powerful enough to do so. So when you go through grief, oftentimes you end up being able to do something with your life as a result. And that can be a way to process and cope. It doesn't change the grief, but at least it might help you make decisions that make your life better. I do think that matters. It's not nothing. That does matter, you know? That's what I think. Sometimes when it rains, it pours. And also, just said about, yeah, I think because you can't solve it, but you can transform it. And the transformative nature of it is important. I think I think it really does matter, actually. Our ability to transform grief. There's a 17 Priory. Oh, it's not quite Resil, so I don't know if they'll take me. This one is, though. Prez is good. Prez is good. All right, let's do this one or this one. Either one. Grief means there was something worth loving and living for. It's a painful but beautiful lesson. That's a good way to look at it too. It does mean you have to be willing to love and be burned instead of the other way around. I do like all of that stuff, but the main thing is to understand it's like it's better to care. If you've ever been through a period of your life where you shut your heart off because it was painful and because it hurt, it's no way to live. It's no way to live. Yeah. So I hope that this creates it creates a resolution that you can be proud of. You know, does that make sense? Vglod, I think that I used to believe that. When I was younger, Vglod, I was a super hardcore person. I really was. Like, I said this the other day on stream, and people were like, nah, you weren't. It's like, I really... Oh, let me respond to this. All good. All good. Grief is different for everyone. I lost my dad at 18. He was 50. Lost my dog and sister 2 years ago. She was only 37. And now I am bitter and have so much hate in the world. So, in real life, first of all, thank you for sharing. We have this thing, you know what I mean? It's been so unbearable. I can't imagine. Right. It takes more courage to be soft. Right. I used to believe... I'm thinking the same. I'm 28. I'm not that old. I've lived a very full life, and I have a lot of stories and a lot of experience. And I can say this, that I used to think that the goal of life was to be as strong as possible, because then you would be tough. Do you know what I mean? Then you would be tough. Then if you were tough enough, you could go through anything, and you'd be able to make it through to the other side. But that was because my childhood was really tough, and I had a lot of bad things happen to me, so my priority in life was to get through the bad things. But then I realized something. I don't want bad things to happen to me. If you live like that, you're kind of inviting it. You're sort of saying, well, I'm going to get real tough because bad things are going to happen. But actually, I would much rather live a life where not as many bad things happen. Do you know what I mean? I would rather live a life where good things happen. And I was like, well, how do I do that? And I realized that if you want to live a life where you can still be tough and you still have to have resilience. But I kind of want to be happy too. Like I want to enjoy my life. And I was like, okay, how can I accomplish this? And I realized I had to change my perspective in myself. And I realized very quickly that, not very quickly, it took me a long time. I would rather be an idiot and an optimist than a cynicist and right. Like, what's the point of being smart if you're not happy and loving life? Like, if you're not joyful, what's the point of being right? I mean that. Like, I would rather just, like, never worry about and, like, think the best of people and never worry about walking outside and then one day, 5 years from now, accidentally get stabbed because I wasn't paying attention. I would rather that than me be hyper vigilant every single day walking down the street because I think danger is going to come get me. Because I think that, for example, I'm like, well, everybody's a threat. The world is rough. Don't ever take things for granted. Look at the people. Watch out, right? That guy's doing this. That guy's doing that. That guy might have a weapon. This guy here. And I would rather, do you know what I mean though? But like, so it's not about being an idiot. I'm just saying that the perspective I'd rather have is the first one, even if the result is me ending up in a situation I don't want to be in. Do you know what I mean? I'm secretly happy and feel like that, so I can relate. Right. Well, Shago, you chose a furry life and a happy life and a peaceful life. But you can't really appreciate peace if you haven't experienced violence. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I genuinely believe, this is all my heart, actually. All of my heart, you can't be courageous if you're not afraid. You can't be happy if you haven't been sad. And so the kindest people are the ones who have been hurt the most. And the ones who appreciate the soft things in life tend to be the ones who had a lot of tough things happen. Who denying that's true. And that's absolutely very good point. And obviously that is a huge caveat. I'm not specifically referring to like public danger, but rather just our perspectives on life. Bad things do happen. Right? As that's interior, you're absolutely right. I'm strong and I'm fit and you're 100% correct. So I'm not I can't touch that. But I can say even with that knowledge, you can still be smart, but at the same time it's like but joy is sort of the goal. Not happiness. Happiness is in my mind VGlod, by the way. Happiness is the temporary thing. Joy is a state of mind. Joy is kind of what we should be seeking, right? Now, no, that I do get it. Okay, like to an extent that I can appreciate what you're saying. I do not fully understand. I've had a lot of experiences and stories in my life that I could specifically have because of my situation. That I don't think anybody could just go do the things that I've done because but you know what I mean? Because I had the understanding that like I'm a win in a fight. Like, because I also was quite fit and I did martial arts for a very long time because that was my whole life. By the way, I never actually got into that fight. I always worry. I was always preparing myself. I was like, man, life is tough. I'm gonna be like super freaking hard and tough. I feel like happiness makes life worth living. I think experience makes life worth living. I think experience makes life worth living because it's not just happiness; it's experience. You know. Let me see. Not sure yet. I think experience makes life worth living. Not sure yet. Like, cause it's not just happy. Sometimes you gotta be sad. Sometimes it's gotta be sad as well. Phone call. All right, no problem, no problem. What do we have here? I mean, I guess we could do a 15. Let people gifts. Experiences in 3.5K Raider IO last season. If that's, I think about it like this: rather than the actual result, like the actual score and stuff. I feel like it's more important just to, unless it's joy of others, we're just cute little creatures on a flying rock in space. May as well experience everything life has to offer during our short time here. Everything is, you know, Craig, you should watch Queen's Blade. Highly recommend. Could not recommend enough. Go Google it. What do I want to do? This all seems kind of meh. I want to try to actually do keys on my Prez right now, but it kind of feels like silly. I have 40 crests. Can I send? I'm crafting a ring. That's right. I have to wait for the ring. All right, bro. On it. Yeah. Google it. Trying to help you out. Trying to help you out. There's a 17 mother load. I guess we could do this if they'll take me. I did 18. But I don't think my Prez, the thing on my Prez is I won't get taken to things, I don't think. I don't think they'll take me, unfortunately. So maybe I'll have to hop over to a different character and wait for friends to be on in order to play my Prez Evoker. I would love to play my Prez, but it's a tough thing to play sometimes in a pug. All right, back to the Druid we go then. I got my belt already, so that's the important thing. I got the belt. A Leech Champion ring. Unfortunate. Log out. You can't eat soup on a plate. Got it. The belt? Yeah, it was very easy. You're welcome. No problem. As long as you don't end up doing the wrong campaign quest, you're good. All right, Pally needs the vault real bad. Pally needs the belt real bad. Let's go get the belt on the Pally, and then maybe we can do some Pally keys instead of Druid keys. Either one works, though. I am chilling today. I just need a lot more. I basically just want to kind of, I just want a day where I just casually eat like 7,000, 8,000 calories. Then I need to get on characters. Well, Mua, I need like 6 or 7 more item levels. But yeah, the belt will help me a lot. Look at the belt. Look at this upgrade I'm about to get. So alts, look how fast this is. I'll show you, Tyrion. It was so good. So good, actually. So much better. Watch this. Look at this. I go get this quest right here. I figured this out already. I go get the quest on my alt. I go port over to Priory, which is even faster, right? I go General, War Within Priory Dungeon. And then I fly over to Skittering Breach. I'll be done in like 3-4 minutes. You can get the belt like this. 3-4 minutes, done. Done, like this. But anyways, what we were talking about earlier, I think. Good night, Abu. Great talking with you. Pondering life's greatest meanings. That's what I do, cats. That's what I do. But I also think that it's so important when you have these conversations to take a step back and realize why we have them. The reason I like pondering these things is because applicable knowledge is, I think, a lot of times the only knowledge worth having. You could know so much about happiness or about life or about like being, being joyful. But if you can't apply it to yourself because of some block or some this, it's like, then the real knowledge you're lacking is how to apply it. And so I like the ability to do that. When I right click belt, so here you go like this. You go take the belt that you're about to get and then put it on your action bar and then click it there, screaming. Put the belt on your action bar and click it there. That was the key for me. Like this. Bro Bear, I'm from EU. So hello from Romania. Hi. Teach me something in Romanian, Tyrion. Tyrion, at this point in time, if I wanted to learn something in Romanian, teach me something. So I just basically go grab this quest here, I think. Yeah, I grab this. I think I already have it, actually. Yes, I do. Great. And then I just talk to this guy, and then we're good. I didn't take that approach until graduate school, and now I'm totally on your side. Applicable knowledge. Had a mentor completely flip your thoughts on this. Okay, so, you know I work as a PT. Actually, October, you might not know that. You're new here. So I work as a PT, and I realized very quickly, because I was a very by-the-book person. Like, when I originally learned about fitness and I started training people, this was years ago. I've been working in fitness for a long time, yeah? And then when I learned about people's joints and I kind of learned how to, like, work with people and stuff, there was something that really bugged me. And that's the fact that, you know, the only thing that matters in terms of manipulating somebody's pain levels is their brain. Like, actually, because you have people who literally will have their bones sticking out of their body and be like, nah, it's a 2 out of 10. And you'll have people who have literally no physical issue whatsoever, but they're like, the pain is a 9 out of 10. I can't think. I can't do anything. I can't work. I can't think. And you know what I mean? And it's just like, okay, what exactly is happening here? And you start to realize the longer I've worked with this, the more people I've worked with and the varying peoples I've worked with all these different health conditions now, it's like, you know what? There seems to be zero consistency here whatsoever. And I realized there is consistency. And it's how their brain is influencing those signals. How the brain is influencing those signals is everything. And I was like, okay, wait a second. That's not written in any book that I've ever read. But then I started meeting other PTs. I started meeting with whoever, right? And I was like, okay, let's think about perspectives. What personality type tends to get sick? You can only use the one click, so yeah. You can get this, and then also you can get others if you need it. So if you need like one of the ones that you don't have, you can find what delve gives it and go do that delve. Patients with ALS, with Stephen Hawking, are some of the most optimistic people. They also tend to have very particular personalities. October. Have you ever noticed that? Not personality type, not quite like this. Not personality type is in the, introvert, extrovert, like that, not that. What's the test called again? The introvert, like the INF. What are the personality types? There's a specific name for it. I forgot. What's the name for it? Not that one. I'm talking about particular ways of dealing with situations in life. So pain is super individual. Sensations are super individual, right? And so, yeah. I'm already done, by the way. The MBTI. And so I've noticed, working with these people, what's up, Neltily? I'm leveling a bear, yeah. But having a bug where if I'm in combat and I shapeshift, your action bar gets stuck in what you were before. Wait, what? Some add-on bug, but I can't find anything about it. No. I have never had this bug, so I can't say I actually know what that is. No. I don't think so. I don't think I do know what that is, actually. That's interesting. Also, Neltily, welcome to the bear life. You're about to have a great time. Welcome to the bear life. Yo, what's this? Don't I have like a... Alright, cool. Missing reagent. Got it. I'll keep looking. It's got to be some add-on you have, because that's not normal. Like, it shouldn't happen like that, so it's probably some add-on. Okay. Good. Druid's just, by the way, Tyrion. Just like this. Just like that is done already. I got my stuff. You got Shoulders Myth tier, but I use Catalyst and it's GG. Nice. That's cool. Myth is awesome. Myth tier is the best vault. Yeah, just like that. So now I have the belt on my Paladin. Huge item level upgrade here. Big damage upgrade. My belt is 655. It's my lowest item level piece, actually. I've been waiting. Belt is 655. So this will be big for the Pally. Be big for any ult, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Neltiliello. I don't know. But yeah, so... Oh, yeah, I was saying applicable knowledge. I started realizing, though... What's up? I don't know how to gear new characters. It's like Bell, maybe Cersei's Circlet. I guess if you want to go get that ring, you should at least get the first ring. It's like Woo gear. If you were going to level new characters, how would you gear a new character? I think you just start running keys. I think it's like Woo gear and then the belt now. And then, because I already got the belt just like this. Very easy. And then what? And then you just do keys, right? I think it's just belt. Maybe Circlet Fast at base item level. Then keys. I think you just start doing keys. I have hero chest tier set and have 5 tier pieces. I think it's still like a chest myth tier. Yeah, so if you have all myth tier except for one slot, which is heroic Tyrion, you can totally just from there just go craft the other slot. Yeah, because item level on main pieces is the best. Item level on main pieces is worth it 100%. That was big. 2 item levels there. Charge bolts it is. Beautiful. Currency, 17 crest. Why don't we play the pally for a little? See if we can find any IO keys maybe. Or just crest farm, that's fine too. 19 Priory with Dretsu. God damn. That's a key right there. I actually think based on how my 18 went, I bet this would be fine. I bet actually that I could tank 19 Priory, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm mostly waiting for next season at this point. There's a Dark Flame, a Cinder Brew. Let's see if we can find any potentially actually IO keys. That would be nice. At this point, I need to craft rings, I think. It's crafting rings and / or just sending crests on the neck piece. Either one. But yeah, use the crafting system for sure. 16 Priory. Okay. Not Brazil. 15 Floodgate. Ooh, that's a rough key. 17 Motherload. Easy key, actually. I don't think I'll get taken to a lot of this, but I could try. Pally good. Pally is good. Morning, Awoo. Can you maybe give me some tips as Bear and Priory? Yeah, of course, Sergeant. Can I ask, is there a particular part of Priory that you're struggling with? Is there a particular part of Priory that you struggle with, or is it just, man, this dungeon's hard? Like, how do you feel about it? I'm trying to think. The first pull is pretty regimented. The first pull is easy. I think that the first boss and the second boss kind of have the same thing, though. The first boss and the second boss are ultimately the same thing. The first boss in particular, Sergeant, is just learn how to make sure you have a button up at all times. You can never not have a button up. So it needs to be Incarn, Lunar Beam, Rage, or Barkskin, and then you rotate SI to fill. But the idea is that Priory starts to become a check where how well do you know Bear? Basically. Priory is a dungeon where you have to really learn how well do you know Bear and how well can you tank. Because there's the big pull after first boss. This is a good tip here. We can take a look at a YouTube video together. I'll show you something. On higher keys, how to manage all your cooldowns. Well, it just so happens that I have an 18 Priory posted. So we can literally check that Priory and just see what we think about it. Right here. So I'll link it for you. And then this 18 Priory, I was hard chilling. I felt very tanky this key. Everything was very chill. So that one was not a problem. Here. I don't like this my new tab thing is weird. Cool. Boom. Right there. So if we take a look at this together, there's a few things about cooldown management on this key. I'll show you. Hold up. Boom. So if we take a look at this. Yeah. Feel the damage is more in Priory. So the first pull, for an example, you can, with pre-incarn, actually walk through and thrash all of this, and that's just to get aggro. Making sure you have thrash on all these archers, make sure that you don't lose aggro. But this first pull is an example. The only mistake you can make on this first pull is hitting incarn too early. Only hit bark. Watch how long I delay incarn for. Watch how long. I haven't hit this yet. I haven't hit Lunar Beam, nothing. Only Barkskin. And I will only do it now. Because I need this whole duration of Incarn. Now I have all my buttons up. So that's a big min-max. Is actually on the first pull. Don't hit your buttons too early. You taught me some Romanian earlier, Tyrion, and I didn't see what it was. Let me see. What's my personality type? I'm an introverted something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I took the test at one point. We say semi-facile. Semi-facile, Tyrion? How are you? Is that right? Semi-facile. That sounds like a... That doesn't sound like Roman. It sounds like French almost. It sounds like French, weirdly enough. So anyways, from here, Sergeant, what you can see is, like, this is the first pull. The main thing is, look how tanky I am here. Like, I need 0 healing, and I'm actually doing off healing too. Because we're fanciphones. Oh, okay. So, but you see, this is the Incarn timing. Now, after Incarn, I know exactly what I have. Incarn is expiring. I hit Lunar Beam. I have Lunar Beam up. And then from here, I Barkskin. So this first pull, I am never without a cooldown. Watch what happens after Barkskin. This is the main thing to understand about Bear. No, do not use Mud. If you're running, I don't run a defensive trinket here because I don't need it. So I either Lunar Beam, I Lunar Beam instead, and then I have Survival Instincts if this pull is still alive. But you have to have a button up. Something at all times. And then I hit Rage of the Sleeper, and that entire pull, I hit 100% uptime coverage. That's why if you're running Mud, never send Mud on top of other things. Don't send Mud on top of a Barkskin or on top of anything else. You only use Mud outside of your cooldowns, not in your cooldowns. But if you play Bear very well, then you won't ever have no cooldowns. So for example, I'm going to go pull this over here, right? And then I have, what do I have options? I have Lunar Beam and I have Barkskin. Yeah? I should hit 1 right now, technically, as this comes in. Because I have Wild Charge back. These are going to clap me for about 2 seconds. And I'm fine, because I had Lunar Beam up. Does that make sense? So you always have to have something. The key here is you always have to have something up. That's basically what Priory is. Priory is just a dungeon where you start checking yourself and thinking, okay, what do I have? And I have Incarn there. Or you look at the first boss as an example. First boss obviously hurts a lot. So I think the problem is, yeah, that's what a lot of bears, if you feel not tanky as a bear, you're probably just oversending your cooldowns. Now, if we take a look at first boss, I actually pull a bunch of trash into first boss, but it's really no problem. So if we look at this, I'm going to go into first boss here, yeah? What are my options? I have a few options. I have both Barkskin, Lunar Beam, and Incarn. Or no, I don't have Incarn yet. I have Barkskin, Lunar Beam, Rage of the Sleeper, and Survival Instincts. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to take a hit probably. I hit Barkskin immediately. Which means that I might send Rage and Lunar because I know Incarn is coming. But otherwise, I might delay them as well. So let's see what I do when I walk into this fight. I decide probably to hit all of them because I know, right? But this is most likely because I know Incarn is coming after. And this is a big pull, and I want to send for damage. So you can see I overlap my Trinket, Bark, Rage, Lunar because I know I'm going to live this fight and I need 0 healing. So then I'm going to hit my combat pot, and this is going to be my big damage. And you can see reflected on the damage meters that I'm at 5 mil on this first boss. Make sense? What's up, Shipka? I think that a lot... Well, I think most tanks think like this. They're not always able to explain that they're doing it. But then inside of this, I'm good. Now, you know that this boss hurts, you know. And then I'm using my CC as well. I'm going to think, can I War Stomp? Can I Typhoon? Can I get rid of any of these things here? Etc., etc. But yeah, the biggest thing is rotating your cooldowns. So now... what do I have? Like, if you look at any of the VODs and you just ask yourself, what do I have available? That's the only question I think when I'm doing keys. Right now, I have Lunar Beam up and 8 stacks of Iron Fur. Pretty good. Right? When did I realize I was the GOAT? Oh, Shipka. I think I woke up one morning and I was just like, bah! And I was like, oh, shit, what was that? And I was like, bah! I was like, holy fuck. What is that noise? Why am I doing that? I was like, bah! I was like, holy shit. Am I a GOAT? That's about when I realized. It didn't take me very long. I had enough knowledge at that point in my life to realize that I was transforming. But yeah, basically, Sergeant, that's what the answer is. So here, I delay Barkskin because I know I need full coverage on this boss. So I'm not going to send Barkskin until the next hit, give or take. But give or take right now, I'm going to send Barkskin because I need a button up. And then after Barkskin, I might have Lunar Beam. I might delay my Lunar Beam for a second because on this fight, I actually need full defensive coverage. Normally right here, I'm sending Lunar Beam immediately for damage. But on this boss, I might delay both my Rage of the Sleeper and Lunar Beam. So here you can see I Lunar Beam now. Look at the fight coverage. Like, look one more time just to really nail this in. Look at this first fight. I've never, not a single second of this fight am I without a button. Look, Barkskin expires 2, 1. Lunar Beam is up the second Barkskin expires. That's why I need no healing, because I've sequenced my defensives. And again, I'm using my utility to get this guy into the boss, etc., etc., right? Okay, so now Lunar Beam's expiring, so I'm going to hit Rage on the next hit right now. So I hit Rage right there. Boom. Yeah? Does that make sense, though? And then I know that right after Rage expires, I'm going to go to Lunar Beam, because Lunar Beam's back. And then I have Lunar Beam. And then after this, I have Bark Skin. Every single sequence here needs a defensive, and that's how Bear is tanky. If you're without a defensive, you're not tanky. So I wait, I Bark Skin in like 3, 2, 1, give or take. Yeah, I wait for this next hit, but effectively I Bark Skin there. That makes sense? That's how I would understand tanking. Every tank works like this. Every single tank works like this with 18 priority. Bal, tell me about this new cam. All right, here you go. I'll tell you about this new cam. You want to know about this new cam? Look at this, Trent. I need to do more skincare because this cam is so good that you can see the pores on my nose and my face. And I have never been more encouraged in my life to do proper skincare routine. I'm actually like, oh shit, I got to do skincare shit now. Because you can see the pore. I don't want to be a porous stone. That's one of the worst stones in Classic WoW. That's like base engineering level stone. I want to be like a more than just a peace bloom. I want to be more than just a silver leaf. I want to be more than just a porous stone. I want to be some cool crystal that's like hard to farm and really annoying to get for that one recipe you really need in Classic. You know what I mean? That's my goal. I want to be more. I want to be more. Also, can I please find a key to just take my pally? Because I kind of don't want to run the 17 that are... Wait, what do I have? I have 17 rookery. Go get the fox ears on. Bet. Did you redeem the fox ears? Oh, you did. No, I got a flex redeem. Why would you redeem it? Oh, you did redeem it. All right, sorry, I missed that. Here you go. You're an amethyst. Thank you. Flex redeem first. Bet. Feeling nice and strong these days. Shoulder is recovering. Shoulder's recovering, right? I'm flexing all 3 of my limbs right now. Easy. And then fox ears. Let's do it. Do you guys want to do any keys? You guys by any chance have any keys you want to do? I'm having a hard time finding stuff on my alts. I want to play my Prez a little bit. I want to play my Pally a little bit. I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is that I want to do. Like, there's a 17 mother load, but I don't think they're going to take me. My Pally is not going to get taken here. Flex your feet for us. I'm actually wearing socks today. As a random thing, I'm wearing socks today, funny enough. All right, I got... My Pally is good, but they won't take me. Oh, shit, they took me. Never mind. Bet. Hello. Yeah, hello. Oh, because the shaman in here knows me. They might know me. If they don't want you at your worst, they cannot have you at your best. Dude, my Pally's pretty good, man. My Pally's not even bad. We don't even have to do any skip route here. Pally obviously can't do skips, but Pally's good. Pally's actually, I swear, Pally's actually good. There's a world, though, where I do need a new trinket. My rogue has a 10 in baggage label that I was a rat in group. Dude, Kig, don't you have friends? Kig, you're like a giga gamer. Kig, can't you just... No gem in your belt? I bet. I got it right now. I just got my belt. Don't you have friends who can just... I'll come help you, Kig. You just ask. No friends, dude, just ask me. You ask me, like, you just whisper me and be like, can you come help me with a 10? I'll just come get you all your 10s. Like, it's fine. I'll just game for a day. I need crests on a few characters anyways. Like, I need crest still on my evoker, on my... Whatever, yeah. Monk of Weird. Dude, Kig is like a really... About 50 10s. So at least do at least some. At least to get you started. And then you can kind of pug a little bit better. Right? At least a little bit. Okay, hold up. I need search. What am I buying? I have a onyx, emerald, ruby. I need a sapphire. A sapphire is what I need for the movement speed. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Baby, don't hurt me. That's what it is. I've never called somebody baby seriously in my life. That happened to me once. Somebody was like, oh, baby. And I was like, absolutely fucking not. You get out of here. No. Kicked him out immediately. Absolutely not. I need help motivating myself to drink out and work water. Wait. Work out and drink water. That's the order of the words that you said. Get a water like this when you sit down to play. Get a giant-ass water bottle, fill it with whatever electrolytes you need, and then just literally, throughout the day, just have it here. And just be like... What's in that bottle? It's not for the faint-hearted, Shipka. Let me tell you. It's not for the faint-hearted. Right? You have to have a certain character of will. A certain level of... You know... You gotta be willing to go for it. But when I see this, I think disengage safety protocols and run program. which is a fantastic reference if you get it, and honestly, if you don't get it, that's fine. I have drank nothing but chocolate milk and Coca-Cola for the past 3 weeks. Kig, do you live in Ohio? Straight up, honest question. Because I lived in Ohio for 2 years, and that sounds like you live in Ohio. It sounds like you live in Ohio. We don't have to... Arkansas, that makes more sense, to be honest. Kig, how are you a cool person? Oh, trauma, huh? Everybody in Arkansas has trauma. Best water in the country, I'm pretty sure. Is there not a Woo's mother loads to this? No skip. Can do no skip for 17. Can do no skip for 17. My pally is super tanky, dude. My pally is very tanky. Yep. We'll do no skips for 17 and just own it. How about that? I'm going to send this one upgrade that I have, technically, and then we'll go from there. Okay, when I lived in Ohio, something that really, really, really shocked me, by the way, like, genuinely, this like, shooketh me, Kick, was how much I realized people don't fucking drink water. This happened. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I don't want to pour it up. This happened. I was like, how the f do people not drink water? But it's true. People don't drink water in these places, and I'm very surprised, because I remember going to the grocery store, and I was like, yo, what the hell? Why is people's carts... The people's carts are just, like 144 Coca-Colas and then nothing else. And I'm just like, what? At the grocery store. I was living with somebody at the time, Kig, and they literally were like, you know, there's like white stuff in my poo and it's not looking good for me and I'm kind of sick and I need to go get all the stomach testing done and I think that my intestines are falling out or whatever. And I was like, and they were like, I was like, you don't drink water. Like, you drink, like, I think it was, like, 8 to 12 Mountain Dews a day. I'm like, that might be your first order of business. Like, with respect, I don't think any medical intervention is going to outweigh the 12 Mountain Dews you drink. All right, I'm ready. We'll just do a normal route to the left, I think. Cool, let's go. Pally time, ready. I don't drink water. Do not have the habit. Get your water from coffee. Getting your water from coffee has some potentially some side effects there, you know. Hey, Big Smush. Who buys Blake? What's up, Blake? You guys get your belt yet? It's actually kind of good. Like, no joke, the belt is actually really good. Okay, I do not need a defensive trinket for this key. I'm pretty sure I'll be super tanky. I hope I will be, at least. We're going this way. The route is here. I like to go left with the route that has no skip. This is like a pug route. I bet you for this key, it would be like totally fine to actually go like the other way. Good. I got an iron bar. Cool. Because we're playing with a Resto Druid, which is super weird, but Resto Druid's fine. Good. What? Did something pull? Was that a shield? Wait, hold up. How did that corner pull? Did somebody pull it, or did my shield pull it? Was that a bubble? Or my hammer? Was that my shield? Or was that somehow my shield? That should... Wait, hold up. That was weird. We need a replay? I'm not sure. That pack should not have pulled, though. That was weird. Okay. Well, onwards and upwards. I've been living in the U.S. for 2 years. What here is not good? No, it's not. Yeah, the water lily puff. It's true. It's true. It's true. Also, how is the U.S. compared to Italy? Out of curiosity, how is the U.S. compared to Italy? I'd like to know. I want to know how the U.S. compares, because where in the U.S. are you from? Like, where in the U.S. are you living? That's the really curious thing. Just in case it was my shield, I do not have to aggro that with a shield. I can just walk past it. All good. Sends it again. I don't think my shield aggro's there, but I suppose it might. It's bean water. Coffee? Well, you do technically have water in coffee. You're not wrong, right? Put my holy ball work out. Yeah, Kig, if you want today, though, I don't mind coming to just do some 10s with you. I don't mind. I wish I had a leather person that could funnel you, but the truth is I don't really want to play my druid in 10s. I'd want to play something else. California, San Diego was quite nice. Yeah, my uncle lives in La Jolla, which is a very, very cool place. La Jolla is awesome. La Jolla is super cool. Okay, shields up immediately. Gather 1, 2, 3. I get the bark skin anyways. There we go. So nothing but pull this time. I'm a prop pally, so I'll just get this kick. I'll get this kick. Woo, those guys almost knocked behind me, which is a little scary. Prop pally, though, by the way, is very tanky. Like, prop pally is actually like a super tanky tank. Even with a resto druid in my party, I just blinding light this. And then I can hodge this one. And then I'm going to bubble in like 3, 2, 1, bubble now. And here we go. San Diego is very... talking about food. Fair enough. The food in America is certainly off. I can't explain to you exactly what it is, but absolutely the food in America is definitely off. It's not quite right. Something is weird about it. Something is weird about the food in America. I genuinely don't know what it is, but something is definitely off about it. We Ardent now. 3, 2, 1, and then we're good. Clip, by the way. I want to see how tanky... My prop pally is pretty tanky, Kig, but I'm playing the Lightsmith Moment of Glory build. So, overall, okay, we have a stop there. So, I am pretty tanky. The issue with it is that it doesn't do a ton of single target damage. I guess the belt will help with that. He is iron barking me, though. We're good, though. What was that clip, though? My prop pally is actually not tanky. Like, he's not actively healing me that much right now. He doesn't have to worry about me too much this key. I mean, in a 17, like, I wish I had the rest of my item level. I need to craft 2 rings and upgrade my neck, but mostly I've got what I need to get. Okay, this jump is so hard for me with little legs. Watch the assassins right there. Watch the assassins. They're coming. Did we pull them? We're good? Nice. Okay, good job. I think my prop... Excuse me? Excuse me? I got stuck on the pole there. Yeah, prop pally, I think the way I play it right now is pretty tanky. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got baited. I got baited into that. I almost went. I almost went just now. But like in the last dungeon I did, I had 95 overall interrupts in a Theater of Pain. It was awesome. I had 95 total interrupts. This pole, I can live it. I'm telling you I can live both. I'm telling you I can live this. Shield this. Horse. Body pull this one. Ardent when they get to me. Have my shield up immediately. I get a bark skin, but I'm fine. 3, 2, 1. I didn't proc cheat there, and that was important. Top has that many kicks? Yup, it does. Turn my back for a second, but I'm in full cooldown, so it's fine. I may decide to just send King... No, I'm fine. I have Sentinel. So I'm playing Sentinel. I'm not going to lie. I'm playing the relative bitch-ass version where I'm kind of scared as a prop pally. So I'm not playing the full damage build. I'm not playing Templar. I'm playing the very, very tanky Lightsmith with Moment of Glory and House of Cards. Cool. So this one I Ardent now, and then I'm going to bubble the next charge shield. So 3, 2, 1. Bubble in like now. Yeah, right now. Good. Did you get a titanium memory card for the belt? Is it next week? I am just using the first one. Whatever the first option is, I'm using that one. But pretty tanky. Like, Cake, what do you think? Like, this pull hits tanks pretty hard. It hits my bear hard, at least. When you don't skip this is kind of a scary pull. But overall, I feel pretty good. I know I have a Resto Druid, so Prop Pally and Resto Druid work pretty well together. Just because I can't tell. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Prop Pally and Resto Druid work pretty well because I never get one-tapped, but I do need pretty consistent maintenance healing. We can just go into this corner first. It's fine. This one actually works fine here, and then we'll move around the room. Yeah. Like, Prop Pally, though, does work pretty well with Resto Druid, in my opinion. I think they're a good combo. Because I can also give people the external that Resto Druid lacks and stuff. Oh, no, you don't get it upgraded yet. Yeah, there's no upgrade for it just yet. But what you do have is you can get the base belt. The base belt is 691. And it's honestly, I'm very, very, very happy with how they decided to implement the system because it's very easy to get. Very easy to get right now. And I like that a lot. I thought I was going to have to do some crazy grind or something like that. No, I actually was able to just walk in and get it. My ult took 5 minutes. It actually is 5 minutes on an ult to get that. It's so nice. Oh, Neltily, thank you for the sub. Oh, yo, you're a bear tank? When you play it, let me know how it feels. Because my Prop Pally feels fine right now, but goddamn does my bear feel better. My bear is immortal. Prop Pally's not immortal. Like, I would love to tell you I need no healing. Yo, Kig, when I play my bear right now, I was helping some friends in like a 17 Priory. Granted, I'm not an 18, not a 19, just a 17. Oh, there's a bomb! Wait, why was there a bomb still? I didn't even see that one didn't hit. Hold up. Okay, do we reset real fast? Wait, I didn't miss the bomb. Oh, I didn't even see it. Honestly, I didn't even see that bomb. I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. I thought that hit, actually. I didn't see that one. All right. That's just a 17. Okay, so basically, though, I tell my healers, my shaman healers, I'm like, yo, you don't have to keep Urshield on me. I just tell them that straight up. I'm just like, you don't have to keep Urshield on me. It's fine. Like, you can just, I actually just tell them to, like, take Urshield off. Like, they don't even need to, they can just put it on a DPS, even in, like, a Priory. Even on first boss and second area, I'm just like, you can just keep Urshield on whoever. It's fine. Like, that's how tanky my bear is. My druid is not like, my pally is not quite like that. But I feel pretty tanky overall. I'll use different corners. Because not a VDH there. So start around. That one was like an inch off. That one was, it was like very close, that one. It was just like an inch off. You got your result. Ooh, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. My bear only needs a few more. My bear only needs a few more now. I don't even think I really care that much about it. But technically, my bear needs like a few. But congrats on your Resil 18. I feel like that's a big accomplishment this season. Genuinely, like, huge accomplishment. That's cool. Good for you. You have an 18 Rookery. I actually think my bear needs that, and I can do the route for it if you ever want. If you wanted to run it at all, then we could totally do it. 18 is the new 12? You think so, Spartacus? I think 18s are hard. Like, 18s are not easy. They're just slightly easier than a not 18, but they're still hard. I think 12s are significantly easier. Okay. So body pull this. Good. Taunt this. Shield this. Go through. Don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. I might get clapped for a second. 3, 2, 1, and big damn. Good. Okay, watch kicks now. Watch kicks. I have a blinding light as well. Whoops. How is he dying, out of curiosity? Whoop. Okay, everybody's dead. Whoop. Hi, Banano. How's it going? Prop Valley is pretty tanky, but how are people dying? How are people dying? Out of curiosity, what is killing people? It was not aggro, right? Oh, it's just penny cast. It's fine. It's not that hard. We just need to send a few CC. Pally only has blinding. We have Incap, Vortex Typh, Mage cooldowns, Hunter Trap. Didn't send anything. We didn't send any so we didn't send any CCs there. Like, literally not a single person didn't send anything. The pull is fine. We just need to actually send something. All right, cool. Banano, welcome to Pugging Keys. I feel like 12s or 13 are the new 10s, in my opinion. What does that even mean? Pally feels tanky shot experiment DR to rotate with each pack. UI Totoro, like, Pally, like, right now, like, that, I was super tanky there, but I only have blinding. I guess I could have sent blinding early. My thought process was I was hold it because somebody would send something, but literally nobody sent a single anything on the pennies. I really don't think that first pull is that bad. There's only like one set of penny casts. Normally my druid incaps it, I suppose. A 17 floodgate, 17 rookery. Do you want to run your 18 rookery right now, Chainflix? By any chance, do you want to run it? I can tank it on my druid. The decreased mob health, but kept damage the same. So change the difficulty of dungeons. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. It did do that. Indeed. Chain, you have any interest in running that 18 rookery right now? I kind of wouldn't mind. Alternatively, we could just play whatever. I don't really mind either way. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep looking. I have a 17 rookery, I think, on Prop Pally, right? Yeah, I could just do this as well. But I really want to get Resil. Like, I would rather get Resil 15 even before I start doing stuff, because, like, I'm pretty sure we'd lose that key. The rookery route for 18, there was a really good one that I had come up with. It'll work, and I can live the pulls, and it's definitely good for timer. It's not this one. Yeah, Rookery High Key route. It's basically the second area. You pull all this together with cooldowns. So you do a big cooldown here at the start, and then you do this, and then you go over here with 2 minutes. So this is 2 minutes, cooldown recovery, but kicks and CCs, and then you pull this, and it saves kind of a pull in the dungeon. I do like this. I think that it's probably worth doing if it's possible and you skip the hallway. It'll make it so that you have time in the dungeon when you do this Rookery route. I guess we don't have to do that first pull, but yeah. Yeah, it's rough for sure. For sure. It's not easy. It's not easy to do. Definitely not easy to do. Not easy by a long shot. All the mage. Good night, boss. Thanks for the A+ chatting. You're welcome, October. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the sub earlier. I appreciate it. Come say hi anytime. I'll be around tomorrow, too. I'm around. I'm not particularly... I'm not going anywhere. I gotta do some visa stuff where I have to travel to Laos, which is kind of like, meh, a little annoying. Not gonna lie. A little annoying. But I will get that done. Okay, so we can either start just applying for random keys. And /shore, we could be looking for IO. I could also be crest grinding, because crest farming on the pally would be decent to do. Definitely not. It would be nice to do some crest grinding here. Show you your talents, Drew talents. Again, I post it's in the Discord. All those stuff's in the Discord. If you go to the Discord right now and you just go to Season 2 talent builds, current bear build is listed like right there. Yeah, it's listed right there, frankly. Right in there. Yeah. It'll be right there. Right up in there. Talents you're using on your belt. This one I was just using the charge. I mean, I only have one right now, the charge one. I didn't actually get any of the others. The charge bolt seems fine. Did about 3% of a priory I did earlier on the druid. Did about 3% there. No, honestly, Andrea, it was so easy to get. It took 5 minutes. Like, once you've done it on your main character, you just need to go to Skittering Breach and do it a single time. Super easy. Super easy. Very happy. Very happy about the system. I thought it would be miserable. I thought they would make me do, like, you know, a bunch of delves or something. Tier 1 delve. Yep. I just did a Tier 1 delve. It was really simple. It was not hard at all, actually. It was very nice. Okay, so, should I just run my own key, I guess? We could just do that. I have a 17 Rookery, which would be fun. I think I can tank it. Again, the damage is going to be a small issue with this key, potentially. It just shows a bunch of letters and numbers, no actual image. Oh, yeah, because you import it. Oh, frankly. You take that code, you just copy-paste the whole string of codes exactly. Copy-paste a string of codes and go import. And then you just post that right there. It'll import directly. Very nice. Yeah, if you didn't know that, you can import talent trees directly, so you don't have to select the talents. You just take that code, literally go like this. You take that code until I start talking current bear build. You just copy-paste. Boom. Go here. Copy-paste. Right? And then you just... and then you would just name the loadout and go import. That's all you have to do there, yeah? Yeah, pretty cool. If I'm playing prop pally, can't take a rep pally on this. Not for 17. If we're doing other keys, sure. Can you post your talents here? Yeah. Which one? The bear talents? The bear talents would be like this. Hold up. Prot talents. Prot talents are down here over this one. I don't even know if it'll let me post on Twitch, but I could try. Let's see what I find here. I can't overlap group buffs because my prop pally damage will be ever so slightly low for 17 Rook. So 17 Rook could be a little bit rough. Man, Lilypuff, I was distracted by a key. But honestly, you were saying something really good earlier, and I totally forgot. Lilypuff, are you still here? Because you were saying something really interesting. And I do think it's a conversation worth having about how different... Oh, I know this rogue, vaguely. Kimchi, a mage. Hi, Kimchi. I could play on NA ping, to be honest. Man, everybody's item level got so inflated with a Boomy is not a bad idea here either. Sapo the Druid. Man, 684. People are just casually 684 now. We can play NA ping, but we'll have to redo. Won't fail you. Okay. Should we just take people and see what happens? Banano, you want to come? Banano, hold up. Listen, Banano, if you come to this, you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. If you come to this, we're supposed to be able to time this, and the second that, and for some reason something weird is going to happen. And somehow we're not going to get it. All right, I'll take a Boomy and whoever else. You know this, Banano. Says it's outdated? Really? That one? Okay, let me post it again. Talents, share, copy to clipboard. Try this. Boom. I might have missed an import. Yeah, it looks the same to me though. Should be there. This is the talent tree. Or you could just look at it when I'm playing here if you want. How about this DK? I think a DK makes this key pretty safe. Banano. We want to play with Druid, Ragnar's Druid, but he seems decent. So I think a Druid would be good. What about this guy? Won't fail me. Should we take the DK? Does it matter? Do we need a DK for this key? I think DK just makes it clean. I think DK makes it real clean, but I like Druid buff. I like DK. I don't have a problem with it. He's a gamer. He plays other things. He got Resil 17 on a main character. I was about to take him, damn it. Okay, so we're probably going to have to reform to NA ping is the only thing. I don't want to be too classist here. It's technically not that hard of a key. 18 is where the timer starts getting tight. I bet. Cool. We have to reform NA ping when we find last DPS. I think a Druid would be good. I want a Druid for this. I like a Druid for this. Thank you. It works. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, with this, we should be fine. Like, we should be good. Do you? Uh-oh. Hopefully good things. Hopefully good stuff. I remember us winning. Did you find what's good for healer on the new belt? I think it's probably going to be one of the procs, but the charge strike also works just fine. I didn't actually get to do a pres key werewolf because I logged onto my healer, and then, so I logged onto my healer, and I tried to look for a key, and guess what happened? I couldn't find one. You ever had that happen? I sat in Dornegal for about 5 minutes, tried to do this, and it didn't work. Probably have a good aggro. Probably is good aggro, by the way. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think it pulled earlier in the first mother load. I think they do need to change that. But Meeks, can I tell you something? Meeks? It literally... Kim Bode wants to come? Bro, fucking shit. All right, bet. I hope I play well then. I know who this is. Hi. Hi, Kimbo. Wait, Kimchi, didn't I play together? Didn't you and I do a key, like, very early on as well? With Dretsu? I think so. I play NA OCE. I'm not EU. I play NA ping, technically. Yeah, Meeks. The Onyx Amulet had the same exact thing. The Onyx Amulet had the exact same thing. Yeah? The exact same thing happened. Do you remember? There was like a green gem that would proc with the Onyx Amulet, and it would immediately pull for all across the dungeon. And Cersei's Circlet also had that issue a little bit, but it wasn't as bad because people didn't play that one. But basically, the Onyx Amulet. Come on. Why? It's literally the same spaghetti code. They clearly just... It's literally the same exact code, just reworded. Like, that's actually kind of funny. It's the same exact code. Have you tried the one-button macro? I haven't tried it yet, actually. I've just been gaming today. R-O-W something. All my tunes are a woo something. All right, bet. Let's go do a rookery. I'm going to hearth back to town, and I'm going to go do a rookery. I need so many more crests. I still need so many more crests. I will have like 4 more item level, give or take, on my pally. 5 more item level even, when I get more crests. Because I actually have all my stuff. I just haven't upgraded. I need to finish upgrading my neck, my trinkets and stuff. We answered the aggro and squishy question. AD popped up when you were talking. The ads. The good old ads, right? The good old ads. Basically, aggro is actually pretty good as prop pally. Aggro is not a problem for prop pally compared to like a demon hunter right now. Aggro is pretty chill. The main issue with pally is that it is a little squishy. It's a little squishy, I think. The question also is, in this key level, do we want to do a route? I don't think so. I don't think you try a fancy rookery route on 17. Like, I really don't think you do, actually. I'm almost positive you don't. So then the question is, do we want crushers on second boss? We're not going to skip the hallway. Parasol end, but no hallway skip. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. So we're not doing the high rookery strat. We're just doing the normal one. This is the high key strat where you invis this hallway and you do big pulls here. I think I like my normal. I think a Wu's rookery is going to work just fine here. Not like this. You pull 2 here and you don't pull this with boss. You do this like this. Pull 3 is just here. You don't pull that with boss. And then you go here. Why do you ego these players? What do you mean inspire? My druid, yeah, I mean, but I think that for 18, you have to make this route work. Am I wrong? I got to do an 18 rook with a few times. We didn't time it because we had like deaths. I think we messed up the skip at one point, and then we kept having deaths in this area and stuff like that. We played Demon Hunter. I mean, I think this is the route that speeds it up a lot. I'm definitely not trying to ego anybody. I am hard chilling as a gamer. I'm hard chilling. I do not mean to come off with ego. I'm just doing my own thought process here of whether or not I pull this in the first pull or not. I don't think so. I think we just do this kind of normal. I think I like this. This is my preferred way to pull rookery in a pug. I think it's my preferred way. Just talking through my thought process, Inspire. I do not pretend to be the best tank whatsoever. I just like playing the game. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I do think that, like, so I think the timer on 17, all your routes on Discord, yes. All the routes will be on Discord or on /r the YouTube videos. Because the YouTube videos normally have the actual routes I do as well. So when I time a key, like, I timed the 17 rookery I did was, what, 6 weeks ago? 7 weeks ago? It was a while ago. It was a while. So I bet you we have a lot more damage now, but my pally's damage is going to be a little lower. So I don't think the timer will be an issue, but it does get tight in this dungeon. Ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Reminder to check talents. Bets. Actually, do I need double freedom in this key? For any reason, do you need double freedom? Not really, right? Let's play punish instead. I like this talent. Cool. All right. Banano, we'll see how tanky my prop pally is. Let's see how tanky the prop pally will be in a 17. I'm curious. I want to see. Oh, it's my key. Wow. Very not resilient key, by the way. Super extra not resilient 17. So hopefully we just get it. And if we don't get it, that is A-okay. All right, here we go. So consecrates down, 1 blessed hammer. Ready, set, go. I'm going to horsey. Good. Shield this. By the time they reach me, I'll have Ardent up and this, and I'm going to have to pop this early for cooldowns because we had a little bit of a aggro issue there. That frontal is facing toward them. I kick this. Let me see if I can get all these kicks here. I think I missed one, but otherwise... Ooh, I missed that kick as well. We got to get better at the prop pally. We got to remember how to play prop pally. I've forgotten how to play prop pally because I can get all these kicks. Look up. I told you I'd be tanky. I'm super tanky. I feel like my prop pally is actually like giga tanky. Right as Sentinel expires, I hit the kings. It's all good. There you go. I actually think my prop pally is super tanky, but I'm definitely playing a build that literally no one is playing, and I'm being kind of lazy with it. Like, I dropped my Sacred Weapon for a little bit, and Lightsmith gameplay is certainly just a little different than Templar gameplay, but I find it to be so much tankier. Like, I really, really much prefer this way of playing. I like this way of playing prop pally. I just feel immortal. My damage is going to be a little lower, but you know what? I think at this point in the season, we all have our new belt and stuff. We all have the new belt. We have the... Oh, do I have a head enchant on? Oh, I do have a head enchant. Good. I haven't played my prop pally much at all, and it'll probably show here in a second. Please don't aggro anything else. My shield sometimes, you know, it does do that. We Ardent to gather this. I'm going to take a hit of damage, but I'm fine. Normal. Because then I turn around, Sentinel. I think I'll just send this toll here, but then I'll have my moments of glory with House of Cards window up in a second. There we go. Watch the kicks, watch the kicks, watch the kicks. I get this other kick here. Boom. All the kicks are mine. Prop Pally is going to feel great in a dungeon like this with so many kicks, actually. All these kicks are mine. All of them. All the kicks. Wow. I'm the kick master. I'm the kick master. I actually think Prop Pally will feel great in Rookery. There's a few, like, these guys hurt a little bit, so, like, right now, I might have to press this Ardent. I probably do, because even with just a few targets, when there's AoE damage, your healer actually has to be healing the group, and then you're like, okay, well, let me make sure I take care of myself during this. You don't want your healer to have to worry about you. I'd like to tier set proc here. Nice. Judgment, judgment, judgment. There you go. Is Templar bugged right now? Perfect, because I play Lightsmith anyways. I don't like Templar. I find Templar to be squishy. You know what I mean? Ooh. Okay, so I'm probably going to bubble because I don't have any other options right now. So I bubble here. I make sure I get this shield there. One kick goes off. It's okay. There you go. Right after this, I have to get back to my Templar. So I hit this Word of Glory, and then I wings. Toll. Bam. I'm on this Thunder. I'm on this Thunder. I'm not moving from this target. I'm not moving from this target because I will make sure I lock down this one caster entirely. I can lock down both casters. Look at this. Prop Pally go burr. Prop Pally go burr. I can maybe make this one. Nope. But he doesn't have any other casts on him, so he's fine. I kick the one on the Boomy. There you go. I Ardent now, and then I go bam. I sack him then, because I think that cast might go off. I might have missed that shield, and here we go. Here we go. Yo, Auric, I would love to play today. I love playing with you in Hala, absolutely. But let me see if I can get past this first, because right now, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm kind of I don't miss this part of tanking. I do not miss this part of tanking where all of a sudden I just randomly go as a tank. That is less than ideal, I will say. I don't think I like that part of tanking. Shield this. I'm probably going to have to Kings this right away, actually, to just settle, and then I'll have Sentinel up. Yeah, I'm actually, like, my mana is actually, like, is a danger thing here. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, please. I missed that shield, though, because I was moving. Good. I'll make sure that no cast goes off on top of this, so I make sure I get this kick here. Here we go. I feel like I'm extra zoomed in today. Am I extra zoomed in right now? Okay, so I Word of Glory myself. I put a Holy Bulwark on my healer and me, and then we're chilling. And we're chilling. Here we go. Boom. Boom. But I would say I'll have to ask Banano after. I'll have to ask my healer after about how tanky I feel and whether or not I feel easy to heal. I wouldn't say that I feel super tanky, because compared to my Druid literally needs nothing, right? Like, my Druid actually requires 0 external healing. I would say my Pally requires some external healing, you know what I mean? We can start moving to the next thing. There's not going to be another AoE. Like, I would say that my Pally is very not immortal, yeah? Okay, let's go. Okay. We're going to walk through this, Ardent, and pull this. I'm a Prop Pally, so this should be fine. I'll even bubble to settle. Okay, so that one cast here. I'm going to kick this on the DK, actually. Normally I wouldn't. I Toll now. There we go. I got 2 of them with Toll. There's actually 1 extra target in here, so I can get all of them with Toll. I sack. He might live with the sack on him. Good. We have a Disc Priest who can technically save people if they're very aware. I Hodge this one. Wings, Moment of Glory. Get all these kicks. See how many kicks I can get. Go... Right? This kick there, this kick there. I got it. I got those 2. We do 2 kicks like this because we have a mouse over for Avenger Shield, plus my actual regular kick. And then we get this one here. Nice. So I sacked the Boomy on the double cast. My Disc Priest also had a shield on the Boomy. We're all good to go. Nice. And we just take a quick look. So we get to the boss with 23 minutes. We are all good to go, pretty much. My healer will grab a second to drink, but doesn't need more time than that. As long as we don't overlap here, we're good to go. This is one reason I like Prop Pally. I'm going to just go over my details meter really fast. Not get clapped. Look at the kicks overall right now in this dungeon. Look at the overall interrupts tracked for this dungeon. Prop Pally does feel very good on this type of thing. Like, this is where Prop Pally just absolutely shines. I really think that Prop Pally, like, the utility of the Pally is still there. It's just that it's squishy. People don't like playing with it. My build certainly, by the way, does less damage, especially on the single target when I'm not walking in with cooldowns. Goddamn. Your shield counts as 4 interrupts? No, I'm just actually getting that many. My shield does not count as 4 interrupts, no. Unless I Toll. So Toll is an individual shield that gets thrown, right, to different targets. That's different. Toll is a whole different thing. But I think unless I play Crit Wings, my damage will simply not be competitive. If we can time, I think if this was an 18, I'd have to adjust the route. If this was an 18, you have to do like a higher key route, I think, for Rookery on 18. But yeah. Any luck with Vault? No, my Pally didn't actually get anything cool. I think I just took a socket, didn't I? Pally just took a socket out of Vaults. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what? I took a trinket. Never mind. I just remembered. I actually got Mythic Tome in Vault on the Pally. I just forgot about it, and I probably would use it for this dungeon. Because, like, right now, my single target damage is just abysmal. It's really bad. Like, we're losing straight up, like, you know, something wild, 500k, just because I'm playing Pally, and that doesn't always feel good, to be honest. But overall, I feel tanky, so as long as we have adequate damage in the key, then I get like a tier set proc here, so I can do some damage, but no weapon on the tier set proc, which is kind of sad. As many judgments as possible. And then we go like this. Nice. So overall, vaults were kind of meh this week, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting anything that good. You know, Teamuk, it's that point of the season where I kind of have everything I want. Mostly, and there's like a few things here and there. You know, I wish I could get that item or this item or whatever, but mostly it's like kind of... This is sort of existing now. The vaults are mostly just going to be sockets. I do still need sockets, to be fair. I think every character needs at least one socket except my druid. Druid's obviously like super maxed. I think the only thing I need on my druid is like a better ring. But that's okay. The thing is, the vault at this point in the season is mostly just waiting for the next part. So I can toll now, but I save my moment of glory and trinket. Getting to Rookery with 20 minutes after this boss is fine. 19 minutes is like still okay, but without, so like that's hallway skip route is so much better. It's so much better to do the hallway skip, I suppose. It does actually save like an entire despoiler pull and stuff. So I do much prefer it. However, this is a pug. Obviously we're playing pretty well, but I still think that if we just got to the end with, you know, sub 2 deaths, we would have time. That's kind of my take, at least. I could be wrong. So what we're going to do here is make sure that we just, again, trying to do like, but the fact that I'm not even at 1,000,000 DPS is tough. I have the new belt equipped right now, and it's like, I could have maybe played that slightly better, but it's just a matter of, I need more item level. Like I still need like, what, 350 more gilded crests to actually be... Like, I need to craft 2 rings, upgrade my neck and stuff. But yeah, this build is super tanky. It just, the damage is not... Should tank damage matter that much? Not necessarily, but it doesn't do nothing, yeah? Yes, you do. The new belt, Teamuk, very easy to get. Very happy they implemented this system. Oh my god, so happy, in fact. So happy they implemented this system because, yeah, early Ardent here, because I know I'm going to have big cooldowns when I actually walk into this. 3, 2, 1, go, moment of glory. I'm going to toll that Oracle in. And then we're good to go. Cool. That one kick goes off. Who's this on? I didn't actually need to sack the DK, to be honest, but I did it anyways. It's fine. I'm going to shield this guy in the back. He'll come in. There you go. Tanks can't do... Oh, you definitely can. Like, almost any tank does... Almost every tank will do a million single target in that environment just now. Almost any tank will. It's mostly, yeah. You know, most tanks will do even more than that. I would say bear single target is low, and as long as I'm not playing, like, I guess, I don't play defensive trinkets on my bear because I don't need them, but if I was playing defensive trinkets on my bear, I would still be able to hit almost just under 1,000,000, especially with the new belt. On, like, a boss, like first boss of Rookery, there's nothing else happening. You can technically greed damage globals. Like, not like you have to play defensive or anything. I definitely think you can. It's, well... It's just also the fact that I don't provide a group buff on Paladin. Paladin has to do significantly more damage in order to be competitive. That's one of the issues with it, though. Right? He's fine. One of the issues with Pally right now is that you don't provide a group. You provide DR to the group. Like, Devotion Aura is not nothing, right? Devotion Aura is something. But, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of tough because I'm not providing Chaos Brand, right? I'm not providing Mark of the Wild. I'm not providing a warrior buff or anything. And so that part of the Pally, I feel like, you need to be doing significantly more damage. Not just a little bit, but significantly more damage in order for Pally to be considered competitive on damage meters. Good morning, Osiris. Does that make sense, though? Like, you don't have the same resources. I might have to lay on hands myself here, actually, just to top myself. I will, in fact, lay on hands. Good. These crushers hurt me a little bit because I want to save my big cooldowns for the next pull. And my healer is drinking real quick, so I just go around. I'll just avoid some of these hits and refresh my stacks. Yo, Pally Tank's getting up there, Osiris. Nice. I'm playing mine in a 17 right now. I would say our timer is like a little bit tight, but overall it feels all right. Feels good. We just got to pull off this double pull right now. I think you pull off this double pull and you pretty much have the key. Right? Here we go. This right here, basically, you just need to be able to pull this pull off. I'm going to Kings right away. Because my Pally has a really hard time gathering this. Because I've noticed that the range diff here actually gets me so much. My Druid, right? I kick this, I kick this, I kick both. Good. I have big cooldowns. Who's this on? I'm going to sack my Boomy. Because he has aggro on this one mob. I taunt him in. I do want the Crushers, but I'm going to pull this safely. My plan, at the very least, was to pull it safely. I'm going to bubble in a second on this next one, and then I'll grab the other Crushers. So I'm going to bubble in like 3, 2, 1 right now. There you go. I'm going to pull this guy in. We'll back up this way. All the casters are dead, so mostly we've already done the hard part of this pull. Very nice, very nice. Ardent now, and then we're pretty good. You've had a lot of external between. So I know, the Papa Chong. Pally utility unmatched. Great tank. Not arguing against Pally utility. Just pure damage-wise, which honestly shouldn't matter that much. We need this Crusher. I need that Crusher. Ugh. Pure damage-wise, prop Pally, that's the only place it struggles. It's just literally competitively, just for actual tank damage right now, if I'm playing Sentinel and this current build that I'm choosing to play. Hold up. I'm going to bop my Boomy if he needs it here in a second. Pull the boss. Make sure he doesn't clap anybody. Good. That's the only thing, though. Yeah, in AoE, damage is fine, but the current build I'm choosing to play, which does make me very tanky in my opinion, and I won't die, is just tough on single target damage. Single target damage does feel like I'm lacking. Like on this pull right now, I'm not doing low damage. It's just that I'm not doing very high damage either. Yeah? Mage is fine here. Good. You have to pop big defenses when these Crushers are still alive, but I think my healer is on top of it. This should be cakewalk for her. I just hodge this one on this overlap, and then we're good. And I Ardent myself to make sure I don't die, because I actually will die on this. Good. I have this debuff. This is my DK. He doesn't have AMS, so I'm going to pass it to my Boomy then. That's fine. I can't take this back, because I might be in trouble if I do. Everyone is perma. My healer is on top of it. A good Disc Priest right now can absolutely not just save you, but I turn my back for a second. Hold up. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just healing potion real fast. Yeah, a good Disc Priest right now will not just save you, but it will make such a significant difference in your group. It's just, remember, their damage is very much tied because they PI somebody. So if somebody does big damage, that means they'll do big dam. But once again, who's this going to be on? I'm going to Kings then. And then I also have a bubble. But I don't want to bubble just yet. I want to hold bubble in case I need it. Here's the Sentinel. I have Sentinel right now. I should be fine. I have 2 stacks on me, but as a tank, I should be able to take 2 stacks anyways. Actually, you should be able to, I think, as a tank, take 2 stacks. I think it should be expected that you can do that. I also have bubble in case that happens again. Nice. Just put a little shield on somebody. Also, the Lightsmith utility is even better. Gelly redeems, Flex redeem, bet. Gelly, we need a redemption. I wanted to, you know what happened today? I logged on and I was like, I want to play my Prez Evoker. So I went over to my Prez, right? I sat in Dornegal for 5 minutes, applied for a few keys, got declined from all of them, ranted a little bit on stream, and then I'm going to bubble now because I have 2 on me. There you go. And then logged off my Prez Evoker and got the belt on my Pally, and now I'm on my Pally. Flex redeem, though. Go. I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I'm feeling, my shoulder is finally rehabbing, so I feel like solid. I feel finally like I can actually do stuff. Felt like a lot of people underutilized. That's true. A lot of people, they don't use Pally utility very well. I sack her. Like right now, she has paints up and sack, and she's going to live. You know what I mean? What's up, Ash? Hey, Ash. We're playing my prop Pally in a 17, which we have right now. I'm just debating if I need to pop this Sentinel. You think I'm tanking pretty well, DQ? Thank you, thank you. Again, damage a little lower, but overall, I kind of want to hold these. I can hold his wing, right? Let me take this from my. Let me take this from the Boomy and pop wings, anyways. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Hey, Ash, how was your stream today? How was your stream? How many hours you get to? How many did you get to the degenerate hours of stream, or was this a normal stream? Because I feel like it's pretty late for you right now. No, it's kind of late for you, isn't it? DK a pug? Everybody's a pug here, I think. My healer is not a pug, and that druid is. I know of them. I've never actually played with them. I think though. The healer is not a pug. My healer in this key is, let's just call them slightly overqualified. How about we call the healer in this key slightly overqualified, to be honest? I was really lazy backing up into this. We don't even necessarily need to double descend it. Yeah, no, that's true. That's what I was thinking, Green. We did not, in fact, AMS a single one of those. That's A-okay, though. That's A-okay. My healer was on top of it. I also was on top of it with the sacks and whatnot. Pally can make a big difference to you surviving the group. Pally is like the Oracle Dispriest of tanks. It's basically like, it's a little less damage, but pretty decent. What's your bet on them changing Night Elf or nah? Dude, they don't need to change Night Elf. Maybe. They need to change the interactions with Night Elf. Like, you can leave Shadow Meld. It's fine. Do I double Ascendant? I think so. I think we can double Ascendant, yeah? I'll live it, so I think it'll save a lot of time and just give us, like, a guaranteed timer on this key. They need to change them giving mobs True Sight. They need to give the whole mobs having True Sight thing. That's what they need to change. That's what they need to change, the mobs having True Sight, so that if you want to skip something, you can just actually skip it. Did he miss? Oh, I'm going to miss. No, grip me. Grip me. Wee, grip me. Grip me. No. Grip. Oh, grip me. Thank you. Hold up. I got it. I got aggro. Did I jump from the wrong spot? I've actually never done that before. Shh, you saw nothing. I've never done that. Let's pull double Ascendant. I think double Ascendant is actually fine. There you go. I didn't have my big opening here, so I'll be like a little squishy, but I'm a prop pally, so I'll be able to control a lot of these kicks. And I think that'll help a lot here. I can also bubble like right now to make sure I don't lose threat, and we're all set here. Okay. Not bad. That's on the DK, so I let that kick go off. Just watch your feet for a second. I do think double Ascendant is kind of not necessary to time it, but it does speed up the key a lot. It does. If your healer can do it and you feel confident in it, like nobody's going to get hit by one of these frontal thingies, then it's fine. Dude, that was almost a brick, actually. I got hit by the frontal thing. Damn. Yeah, that was almost a brick. That was relatively close to brick territory, actually. Even right now, it's relatively close to brick territory. Don't get hit. Focus. Who's this on? My healer. Healer's fine. Druid's fine. Okay. Whoo. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ash. I met somebody yesterday that loves hedgehogs. I met somebody yesterday that loves hedgehogs, and now I know you that love raccoon and me and stuff like that. As well as yeah, it is. It takes a very long time. It takes an incredibly long time to do this last boss. Okay, that pull got super scuffed. That is completely on me. That pull got very scuffed, by the way. That got very scuffed. Hedgehogs, they are very cute. We want those for boss. All right, go. Go. Now we just play this normally, and then we're fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now we just play this part normally. I'll even combat pot, because even though our like this key looks so clean right now in the timer, because I didn't do the technical advanced routing, even though we're doing this pretty well right now, our timer is still not golden. Like, actually, like, we could run up against, not like, we shouldn't run up against the timer problem, but like borderline, the timer is not as good as it should be. Like, we don't have a shit ton of time. We have a little bit of time. It's weird how tight this timer gets sometimes. I'm going to be willing to bubble, actually. I think I might as well. I think I just bubble this, actually. And then I want to sequence maybe like an Ardent after. I think I sequence Ardent here. Nobody needs a sack. Everybody's fine here. I'll just hodge one of these. And then I'm going to have to take a few melees from this guy fully buffed. So I watch my feet. A fair shield comes out of me from the Dispriest. And I just kind of hold here for a few seconds. Yeah, we're going to have like 6+ minutes for boss, which should be enough. But this boss depending on how well my DPS perform, might actually take 6 minutes. Like, literally, this boss can actually take 6 minutes. I turn around for a second. Not afraid to actually kings as these little guys hit me. I'll just kings right away. And here we go. Yeah, we should be able to blast it. Doesn't necessarily mean that you will blast it. Like, I swear, this boss can just actually this boss can just clap you. Like, this boss can just be that hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Big damn on these two. Good luck on your weekly bear form hunts. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Always a thing. I also, by the way, I'm also trying to hunt for that. I haven't got that form either. I don't do it every week, though. I kind of forget most of the time. So I can dwarf this off myself immediately. Okay. I'm going to Ardent now, so I don't die. Because I'm about to say, I'm actually going to proc here. Watch the frontal. Watch the frontal. Oh, I dragged him back too far. He's going to extract these. I just realized I made a mistake. I dragged him back too far, actually. I moved too early. He's going to get an extraction off, I think. I think he gets extra buff, no? Okay. So I have sack and off healing if I need to. But honestly, I kind of just want to take care of myself and make sure my healer should have a plan for just one of these. And then we pull those guys for fun. Yeah, we only have 6 minutes for boss, even though we have lost. The difference is we only have 6 minutes. And although that sounds crazy, you're like, only 6 minutes. I'm like, yes, only 6 minutes is correct. That's actually it is true. Literally only 6 minutes. If Banano can shield me each one, that would be very helpful because Pally... Actually, I'm pretty tanky against this. Don't worry too much. This is funnel. So I pull this for funnel here. Go. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Like, don't be fooled by this timer and just be like, oh, you know what? We have infinite time here. We do not have infinite time here. I'm going to live this fine, although these guys do hurt me a little bit. This is just funnel, though. So basically, the reason I pull this intentionally is because we want the ability to funnel on this boss. Now I just bubble this one, and I just burn these two, because these guys will stay alive and they'll hurt me a little bit. And then the next one I dodge. We just kind of circle around. This one I dodge. Nice. Technically, yes. Technically easy, right? Technically. Cool. Just kind of get a little closer to my group. Put my weapon out here. I might have to take this one. Nope, I dodge it. Nice. Did it. Did it. Okay, I got 2 dodges off, which means I've managed to save Ardent and Kings, so I should be fine. Should be phasing like right now, yeah? Okay, good. Big dam on the phase. This one. Yo, my Boomy didn't get it. It didn't get that one. My Boomy didn't get it. Oh, shit, we're going to get an ad spawn, right? We're going to get an ad spawn, aren't we? Bro, my Boomy didn't get this. God damn it. This is actually the amount of rookeries that I have lost. The amount of high rookery keys that I've lost because of this is unbelievable. I sack. I'll live. Well, no, we can kill this ad here. I have to go to my melee, though. Kill the ad. I have to bring him to the group. The amounts of high rookeries that I have lost to an ad is ridiculous. I lay on hands this. I won't have it for myself, but it's fine. Kill the ad, actually. We can live 1 ad, just not 2. Just not 2. Okay. I have to dodge this. Oh, shit. No, my healer's dead too. I'm gonna die. That's okay. Take a deep breath. That's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all fine. It's not Resil, it's my key. No, I need like it's very not Resil, cutie. It's very not Resil. I had on 15. It's my key. The right side, the right shard. I think it was Boomy. And no, it's okay. It's okay. No, I mean, he might have. I had to try to walk back, and then we just that thing does so much damage. It's actually, believe it or not, I think I might have walked out of melee rage just trying to get back because I need to this though. At the end there, yeah, but I needed to walk back because there was a frontal happening and I was stacked with the group. When the ad spawns, if the ad spawns there, I don't know who was on the right side with me, but I'm assuming it was this, though. I'm assuming because I had to walk back. When I was trying to walk back, I went out of melee. That one I know. This was a puddle, right? No, it wasn't a melee yet. It wasn't a melee yet. It was just a puddle. Because that ad does so much damage. The ad pulses so much damage. This one was. Yeah, no, it wasn't a melee. It was not melee. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. No worries. No worries. Happens. But Nano, the curse continues. The curse continues. The curse continues, Banano. We played that key so cleanly, too. The curse actually continues. No, I know, Green, but I will tell you that this is the 5th IO rookery that has happened to me, too. My Prez has healed this twice, by the way. My Prez has healed a 17 rookery twice. My Prez has healed a 17 rookery twice. I got to the last boss, and both times an ad went off. This is my second time tanking it, too. The first 17 rook I had on Pally also had that ad go off. It's okay, Vanano. That's actually I've tanked this twice now on a 17 on my Paladin. And the first one also happened, though. The first one, that same thing also happened. I think... I don't know who was on this side with me, but I was pinging it really hard. I was like, go, 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 go. We just didn't do it. There was nobody on my side. That's why that ad was missed. You hate to see it. That's okay. No problem. I will probably just do this on the 16. We had that very easily. How did I feel to heal? Out of banana curiosity, how did I feel to heal compared to other prop pallies? Can I ask? Can I ask how I felt to heal? I think it was the Boomy, actually, as far as I know. I think the Boomy was on my side. You don't need to min-max that cutie. Like, sometimes you can think about how to min-max. It was totally fine. It was like, we had time very easily. Like, we were going to win. It was just I think people were setting up for the big lust burn. People were setting up for their big damage, and somebody just blanked it. It's all good. Take you and Hala? All right, bet. But let me go get a snack first. I will stand up. It is okay. Ultimately, I just want IO on my Pally because it's fun to get IO. Not very much period regards to the key level, admittedly. Yeah, but I was just checking because my prop Pally is probably the squishiest tank this season, but I feel okay. Like I felt pretty decent. Like I felt pretty good. As long as you didn't feel worried. But yeah, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to heal me much. You didn't have to heal me much. Banano, did you hear that that's like the 4th or the 5th IO rookery that's happened at the end? Where somebody just straight up, I think it's always the first one too. Yeah. Yep, cutie. That's Banano. Banano, she's right above you. She streams too. She's right above you. That is her. That is her. Indeed. Do I make the meme joke? Oh, only if you want to, though. Yeah. Yeah, they're big IO. Big IO. It's okay, it's okay. I will be right back. It feels bad when you're doing keys like this on your ults, though, and you're like, damn, this is going to be 20 more crests. Excited. Finally get a 17 on the books. You know what I mean? So we're reminding me of a bear question. Do you swap in cat form on last boss in a mission with Heart of the Wild? No. If you're not playing Druid of the Claw, you do not swap cat form even with Heart of the Wild up. Not worth it. You don't even play those talents, so basically no. You would actually just stay in bear form and do your regular damage. Not worth going to cat form there. That's true. That's true. They weren't using the 1-button rotation, so unfortunately they missed it. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Unless you're playing Druid of the Claw, in which case you totally could, but you're probably not playing Druid of the Claw on keys. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Kimbode. That's Kimbode. It doesn't matter who it was because there's no point. Yeah, I know that's Kimbode. I'm pretty sure. That's indeed. All good. Thank you for coming, Banano, though. I appreciate it. Yep. Like kimchi too. Kimchi I did a key with very early on in the season, I remember. I did a key very early on. I think it was like the first 15 floodgate I did. All good. All good. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get out of a snack real fast, and then we'll go on to the 16. All good. Yeah, what's this? No, I finished one of the yogurts. I need many of the yogurts. I need many more sugars today. There is much more sugar to have. Okay, be right back. All right, let's do the 16 after. Yee. What I miss? Boom. Okay, as I eat this very thick, creamy, white liquid, slightly brown, it's delicious. I would like to ask, what is one thing? Name one thing that condensed milk does not make better. Because I think it makes almost everything better. I'd be hard pressed to find something. Condensed milk is amazing, but I'm kind of low-key addicted to it. No. Oh, it makes all those things better. Are you kidding me? You ever had the pizza? Org. No, org. You ever had the pizza? Soup. That's a good one, Koi. Honestly, hard to justify that. You know, that's a good one. Cutie. First of all, condensed milk on bread is just like fairy bread. It's just amazing. It's delicious. Pizza. You ever had the Pizza Hut with the icing? You ever had pizza with icing? You remember, this is like an unlocked forbidden memory. Do you remember when you were a kid, you would order like Pizza Hut or Domino's? They had icing, like frosting, that you would put on the pizza? Not even a dessert pizza, although those are also good. Yes, dessert pizzas are good, but no, I'm talking regular, just cheese pizza. You would still put icing on it because it was delicious. You could put icing on regular cheese pizza. It's still good. Like, you can put sugar on pretty much anything. When I make steak sometimes, I just put sugar on it. Or when I make eggs sometimes, I just put sugar in it. Unshredded vegetables in it is delicious. Werewolf. I don't want to knock your mom, okay? That's not what I'm trying to do here. But your mom is misinformed. Aren't you afraid of diabetes? I'm pretty fit. I'm very healthy. I get blood work done. I'm very healthy. I'm not afraid of diabetes at all. Okay, I don't only eat sugar. I have a very healthy lifestyle. Except for the fact that I play WoW for 10, 12 hours a day. That part is not so healthy. And also that I don't sleep very well. That would probably be the thing that affects my health the worst. I just don't like soup. I think that anybody who makes soup is misinformed. As long as I don't get points, it's not unhealthy. I mean, when I was doing fitness modeling and I had abs, I was having like a cheesecake and bubble tea every day. It was glorious. Every day at dinner. I don't like it, but I'm used to it. I should change. Unless it's soup. Yeah, that's true. We don't discriminate here. Listen, we don't discriminate here. If you like armpits, you like armpits. It is what it is. I gotcha. You know what I mean? If you like feet, you like feet. That's cool. But soup, that's weird. Soup is weird. I'm not a big fan of soup, Werewolf. I have my reasons. You'll force feed it to me. Oh no. Delicious. When the thing with food sometimes, if you demonize one thing, you're really English. Fuck. All right. Delicious. Let me just bask in the deliciousness for a second. Let me just close my eyes and bask in the deliciousness. Well, we just had a 17 rookery, but we accidentally made a little whoopsie at the end, so we didn't quite have it. But 17, Sabrina? I'd love to say 17s, but actually not 17s because it's technically not. I have a 16. I have a 16 now. Yep. When you visit Turkey, I can take you to great kebab place. No soup involved? Ah, I appreciate that. No soup involved? Good. May I come to the 16? I need it. On what spec duck are you bringing? Let me see what we have, because Orig and Hala want to come, right? What spec do you want to bring? Orig and Hala. What are you bringing? I will fit around Orig and Hala, because I do believe that means Hala is playing her dev evoker, And Org is going to play his warrior. I believe. There you are. Ooh, DK. Okay. So we have a Dev Evoker and a DK. Your priest? I honestly think even for 16, if I take your priest, I genuinely believe that the timer won't be that good. I worry about taking your priest a little bit. Honestly, I do. I don't think my Pally and a Shadow Priest work very well together. Just for comp reasons. I'd really like to time this because I don't want to have a day. I won't feel bad about the last key, but I don't want to have a day where I actually play for 8 hours and get 0 points on my ults. I gotta finish some dungeons. I don't know. It has nothing to do with, it has everything to do with your class. Nothing to do with you. It's just that Shadow Priest is not great right now. I played with one Shadow Priest who was relatively a pumper before, but even some of the really, 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 really good Shadow Priests that I know, it's a tough spec to be playing right now. Hala likes PI, to be fair. Hala would do well with PI. Actually, we have a Frost DK too, who also does pretty well with PI on Breath. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Okay. We want a healer, Scopa, a hunter. We're gonna be playing OCE. Are you guys okay, OCE? Org and Hala, are you guys okay, OCE? By chance? How are you feeling about OCE? How are you feeling about OCE? Yeah, okay. So we'll play OCE. I think a marksman hunter tends to be pretty decent. I think a marksman hunter tends to be pretty decent, actually. What's up, little Queh? Oh, what's up? Still struggling to resub. I'm thinking maybe I could explore add-ons with a level 20 character. I don't think you can explore add-ons too much with a level 20 character. But there is this now. I will, honestly, little Qued, there is this. There's a single button rotation assist. This will help you a lot. There is a button right now. You can totally play the game with this. This is actually very good for the game. I will rant about this today at some point, properly. There is a button here. It's not an add-on that you need. It's actually just this. When you open your abilities, you're going to have this right here. It will do your rotation, relatively speaking, for you. It is very helpful. And I do recommend that you use this. I think it will help a lot. I think that it actually makes a pretty big difference. And I think that you'll like it. Who do we want? I think we start taking people. It's way slower. It doesn't matter. Because at the levels that you're playing with, it's a little slower, but it only matters at incredibly particular... Yeah, it's really good for that, exactly. It's not about the Sims, guys. 3.5k main. Oh, he is a 3.5k main. A decent arcane mage is a decent arcane mage, actually. They do good single target, and that is mostly what matters here. We could take a mage. Yes. So I haven't even tried it on the Pally yet. How does it actually fare? I haven't tried it on the Pally. Delta wanted to come? Ooh. I can't overlap specs. I don't like overlapping specs. I'm not a huge fan of overlapping specs if I don't need to. What helm enchant for Guardian Druid? If you want to min-max Koi, technically the best one that you can play, this guy is fine for this. Now, the best one you can play is the Void Ritual, the stats Koi. I like to play Twilight Dev because I think it's more fun. Good. Yes, good OCE heals. If he's good OCE. So there's this thing, little Quay. I think it'll help you a lot. There is a button here. Let me see where I can find it. I think I just put it on my bars somewhere. It's right here, right? And then I'm just going to put it, let's say, where my blessed hammer is. Wait, what? So, how did that happen? Okay, does it work? The global is 25. That's fine. So, does it actually just show the ability that I'm casting? Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Correct. It's actually, it doesn't feel that much slower to me. I'm trying it right now. It doesn't feel that much slower. Actually, it doesn't feel that much slower at all. It feels fine. This doesn't feel that bad. I thought this would feel way worse. I actually thought this would feel like way worse. This doesn't feel that bad at all. This is totally fine. Wait a second. Yeah, because my normal abilities are not that much faster. Look at damage. It doesn't matter. Look at damage. I mean, I didn't use any cooldowns or whatever. Then do that rotation yourself. Yeah, but I already play with the by the way. Discard Pyro? Oh, hi Pyro. But I already play with the GCD delay. I always play with the GCD delay. I have to, because I play WoW from Thailand. It just sucks, but it is what it is. Because I play from Thailand, I already have to do that. Whoa. Oh, my tripod thing just broke. Okay, hold up one second. I told myself I would not miss YouTube chat today. I'm holding myself to it. I was like, I'm not going to miss it, but I just broke my tripod, so 1 second. I've had this for a long time. Please don't break. Nice. Just got to re-screw this cap back on. What time is it right now? 4? What's up, Zuff? Hi, Zuff. Okay, perfect. I think I got it now. I'm also going to cycle a little bit today. I need to get some motion in. A little bit of motion, a little bit of motion, right? All good. Let me see if I can get this tripod better set. Oh, no! Okay, so this is an old tripod. You can see it here like this. But the thing that is currently broken is this. Hold up. I gotta screw the cap back on, like here. I really should get a second monitor. Honestly, what I really need is a second monitor. I feel like that is probably the most impactful thing. I really need a second monitor. And I've been putting my phone like this so that I can read the YouTube chat. Gallic Prog no target, it was fine. I bet you it's actually fine. Like, I bet you it's fine to play. Hold on, I gotta see if I can get my phone in here. Don't come off, Cap. Don't come off. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh. I broke it. No. How to fix this? Because right now, I think it's broken. Oh. Oh, shit. It's all coming apart. Okay. You know how I said I definitely wasn't going to miss YouTube chat today? I feel as though that might not be true. Oh, no. I, like, broke it. This is my favorite tripod, too. This is my favorite tripod. Wait, how do I get this fixed? Oh, no. Whoops. Okay. It's like here. And then I could put the cap back on or whatever. I honestly might have kept playing it, but it kept sending Bladestorm right before ads. I actually think that the one button rotation will be really good for the game. Okay. So I have it tight now, but then when I unscrew it, it should be like here. And then my phone cannot fit anywhere close. All right, this is less than ideal at this point. Is less than ideal. Because if I go too far here, it's gonna... What if I took my phone out of its case? That's scary. I hate doing this. Okay. Oh, it's so scary. Look at my phone. Look at the natural phone. Now can I get it like this? Bro. I'm troubleshooting right now. I'm troubleshooting it though. Maybe I can get this to fit. Yeah. Okay. Because this is the only way I'm keeping track of YouTube comments. I've tried before where I actually just had my phone below my screen, but I swear it doesn't work. It's not going to work. It doesn't work like that. It was working earlier just fine, and then I took my phone out to check a text, and now it's like, I think it's just a little bit more I'd be able to actually get this in. Ugh. It's always hard fitting big objects into small, tight holes like this in my home. There we go. It just took a little bit of finesse. Just took a little bit of finesse. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. There it is. There it is. At 1:30, I'll dip out. Okay. Well, we have to find a new healer anyways. Okay. Problem solved, I think. Right? Problem solved, I believe. Kig, if you still, by the way, where do you live? Tommy said it's Thailand. Not from New Zealand, that's for sure. I wish I kind of want to go to New Zealand though. I would love to go to New Zealand. I really would. Just because honestly, and I'm not really a nature person or whatever, but I think that the idea of going to New Zealand would be super cool. Mostly because it's Australia and New Zealand. Just because New Zealand is it's the Lord of the Rings and the Star Wars. I would do the tourist things and I would want to go see where those things were filmed. I think that's super cool. This guy double timed to 16 Dark Flame Cleft. Pretty solid. Good OCE. Where in Thailand do you stay? I stay in Bangkok, just like the actual city. Does New Zealand have the spiders and / or snakes like in Australia? It is true. Australia has some crazy creatures, that's for sure. All good. All good. Yeah, Thailand's cool, but it only has like snakes and giant lizards you have to worry about. Let's just take them. Wait, Dal Pastor. Oh, I missed Dal. Damn it. I missed Dal. It should be reset already after that last one. Okay, hopefully this tripod no longer breaks. Then no thanks. That's a good question. Charbs, do you know if New Zealand has the same problems as Australia with the absolute wild things that you have to experience and deal with? Do you by any chance know if this is the case? Hold up. I'm trying to get my phone volume down. Boom. This one there. Okay. I believe I figured it out. One time I saw an Australian man slap a kangaroo to shame. That does not surprise me. And kangaroos are tough, by the way. Works well with the one button. El Loco, I actually don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. I do not know. I haven't really looked at it that much. I just want to rant a little bit. I want to rant about why the one button rotation is actually good for the game. None is really bad for them. Okay, but when you say really bad for them, what level content are you want to do, El Loco? To what, where do you want to play it? What level content do you actually want to play it? I might just use this whole key to rant about the one button rotation. It might just be time to send it. Might be time to send it. It's an easy key. I don't need to think about it too much. I'm thinking about something. I was going to look at a macro. What am I doing, though? Which class does it work well with? Hey, El Loco, what key level are you trying to do? Are you trying to do like +2s, +5s, +10s, +15? I'm thinking about something. What was I thinking about? Because context is so... Oh, auction house for Flask. That's the one. Getting Void Rider for first. How much do we trust our damage for first? I can get kicks. Or can you grip the caster in? Sure, we can do. Sure. I think that's fine. But remember that if we brick it, I'll be a little sad. Just dodge the frontal. I can tell you that for most 16s, I wouldn't do it, but maybe as a prop pally, it'll be fine. I'm looking for my auction house mount, which is right here. Good. We wanted alchemical chaos. I need to buy some more of these. I also need to send some from my druid over, because I actually have a bunch extra on the druid. Okay, I got this now. Let's do it. So it all depends on context. Because Ionics, the key level that you want to do, would you tell somebody who wants to do a +5, or even they want to just get to their +10s, would you tell somebody, don't use this, it's really bad for you? Out of curiosity, is that advice you would give at that level? Because if you're doing like a +16, Oh, fair enough. Right. Maybe the one button rotation, not so good. But if you're doing like a +5 and you just want to play with your friends after work, I feel like that's a whole different story, right? All right, let's go. I needed to wake myself up a little bit. Okay. Now that I've woken myself up, here we go. Yep. You can do that for sure. Yep. I'm actually, listen. I'm going to use this key as an example of ranting. I'm going to use this key as an opportunity to rant about the one button rotation because I really feel like people are completely missing the plot on it. It's so good for the game. It's so good for the game. But you need to understand who it's good for because it's not meant for you and me. It's not meant for the competitive players. It's meant for the people. All right, let's start over. Let me start over, okay? Because I swear, if I do this rant correctly, I'm just gonna make this into a YouTube video. All right. So let me talk about the one button rotation. You have to understand with this that it's not meant for us. It's meant for the people who are just coming back after work one day and they're just chilling. They just want to play the game with their friends. They don't really want to worry about it that much. They don't want to think about it. They just want to chill. They got back from work and they're playing with little Timmy and they just want to go for it. Hold up. Something's wrong with my ping. So I'm interrupting mid-rant because something is wrong with my ping here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Something's wrong. What's wrong? My ping is high for some reason? No, I'm fine. It's meant for me and your dumbass on some specs, I'm not gonna lie. So that's good though. I hope it means looking for raid my loom, what's up? Hold up. I think I fixed it. That was weird for a second. That was just weird. But we're good now. Okay. Nice pull. Nice pull. Nice pull. Oh, wait. You know what's wrong? I'm getting tired, and it's that mid part of stream. So I should rant about this after. Because I have a lot of good things to say. But I'm actually not going to be able to say them right now. Because I won't have enough energy and clarity. This is that mid part of stream, about 4 hours in. It always happens around 4 hours where I start to just sort of go, wee, just crash a little bit. I won't do this triple pull. Yeah, it always happens around this time. It's always the same time, actually. Got banned this morning, but you can play again. Why'd you get banned this morning, Aladdin? Wait, what happened? Why did you get banned again? What did you do? I feel like it's not so easy to get banned in WoW sometimes. Spamming in chat, but it was an add-on? Oh, wait. What? What add-on? Wait, what was the context of this? Now I want to know. What was the context of that? Oh, yeah, it's that mid part of stream. Okay, after this, I'm going to get up and I'm going to move around a little bit. After this, I'm totally going to move around a bit. DBM? DBM was spamming in chat and you somehow got banned for that? What? Really? Is that a thing? Wait, really? I've never heard of that before. Watch these casters here. I mean, maybe if it's like really spammy, I guess it could be like that. You must get exit lag for you. I do have exit lag. I do. I use it. I have it on every single day. I will never not have it on. I have exit lag on every single time, actually. And people reported you for spamming. That's actually so sad, but they revoked it immediately, right? That's at least the good news is they revoked it immediately. No problem. We checked it. You're free again. So they at least that's a Blizzard W though, because fair enough. Like they wouldn't have any way of knowing, but as long as they actually checked it and they got back to you pretty fast, I feel like that's actually a strong. That's like a strong Blizzard W, is it not? That's pretty solid. Because like yeah, you shouldn't have gotten banned in the first place because that's scary. But at the same time, like they would have no way of knowing you were technically spamming the chat. Oh, That's not good. Alright, where's some peace key? Uh-oh. I don't think there's any way that this is gonna work. Was that a belt proc or an alt tab? Is there any way that you can make this work? I don't think so, man. Hold up. Is it possible to save this at all? I can lay on Hanser because she's gonna get casted on this. It was either a belt proc or an alt tab. I need to go. Technically, if I shield this in, right? Then maybe we could like finish this somehow. Okay, we might be able to survive this pull, but the problem is the pull after. Like, how are we gonna get around the boss? We might actually be able to do this though. Hold up. No joke. Wait a second. Don't give up because this key is not resilient. This key is not resil. You know, the only problem is, Zan, I will say, if we fail this one, I will get ever so slightly frustrated. Reasonably speaking, okay? Because remember, Zan, we had the 17 before this. The 17 before this was actually chill. Like, we had it so easy, but then somebody got distracted at the end. Oh, yeah, all the ads pulled now. Yeah, hold up. No, hold up. All the ads pull at the end. Do all of them? Or just this pack? This pack's actually fine. Is it all the ads or just... Does those corner pull? If the corner doesn't pull, I guess it's fine. Like, you can live this. I can off heal a little bit. Yeah. We just have to deal with this bird, basically. This bird needs to die. I'd be really impressed if we save this. I guess it would be, it would speed up the key a little bit. Well, I'm off healing him. Who's this last bird on? Actually, hold up. I don't have sack, but I have... Okay, wait. Oh, shit, those thunderers pull. All right, bet. Hold up. Run. Do not be in range of them. Don't be in range of them. Don't be in range of them. What? Why is he already back? What is this? Why is the bird back already? What the fuck is that bug? The bird was casting in the middle, and this still happened. God damn it. Oh, wait. That also bugged. Actually, if it didn't bug, we almost had it. I'm assuming, though, it was not. It was a stupid straight orb. That's what I thought. All good. We almost had it. It is the Arcane Mage orb. The Arcane Mage orb might have gotten from this corner pack to the boss. We almost saved it, actually. No, the boss snapped after all that happened. The boss actually snapped. Yeah, the boss is melee. It can snap. It snapped. But does that happen during the AoE, Del? Like, while he's spinning? While he's spinning with the 4 beams? If I'm out of melee, does that happen? I went back to look for one of the kicks. During the AoE to a melee? Oh, he's still... Well, no, but does he snap to me while the beams are still happening? That's what happened there. Yeah. I know, the boss not being in the middle. Oh, is that what happened? I see. I went to go get one of the ads, so I was out. I was definitely out of melee. All good. Just remember, we had a 17 so easily right before this. And then, Dal, how many times have you missed a pillar on the last boss of this dungeon? Unfortunately, my key is not resilient, so it shall go down. Not resil, sadly. All good. Happens. Nah, Pally has 14s. It's all good. All good. No problem. When the DPS tie, it happens too often. Oh, gotcha. My first main part of your exam. Oh, did you? Okay. No problem. I will probably log off of the prop pally now, just because I have to take a little bit of a deep breath and realize and remember that my IO does not matter whatsoever. Probably just have to take a second to remember that real fast. Because he's okay. He's okay. All good. All good. No. It's okay. It's not your fault. No problem. I will say, and maybe I'm just feeling a little sensitive today. I could be feeling a little sensitive today. But for the first time in a while, I do feel it. I feel the slight disappointment because I was like, man, that 17 was so clean. It was like 0 deaths. We got to the end, and then my DPS just tunneled and missed their circle. So we had an ad spawn on the last boss, and then we died. Like, that part felt bad. So then we had like we got to that down the 17. We got to the last boss with like almost 7 minutes, and I was like, cool, easy 17 for the prop pally, feels good. Tanked it really well. And then we missed an ad. That's happened to me. Unfortunately, on this key, that happened to me on both of my Pres Evoker 17s as well when I healed this. All good. All good. I don't need a 15 Rook. I already have it. I need a 15 Flood, 15 Top. So I will take a second. I'm going to go cycle on that bike for a bit, probably. And, I'll be right back. We do a real room cam here. Boom. There's the room. There's the room. Let's cycle for a second. Have a 15 Top. It's all good. We had 17 Top, too, on the prop pally, remember? And we had DPS die on the last boss. It has just been like that. Both my prop pally and my Prez. There was an 18 motherload on the Prez. It's just been one of those weeks, I guess. It's just been one of those weeks at this point. All right, let me put a little message in, though. Right, just cycling for a second. Let me just spend a few minutes doing this. I'm literally going to cycle, like actually cycle up. Yeah, please don't drop phone because you don't have a case on you. Ugh. I have henceforth recovered from the momentary disappointment that I was experiencing. I have cycled. I have reminded myself that I am fit and healthy, and that actually my IO score and my pally doesn't matter. The season's pretty much almost over, actually. So all good. What's up, Ruin? Ooh. We should doing some cycling, actually. You see my bike there? You see my cycling bike? I was doing some cycling in between the streams because I'd already been streaming for a bit. I'm going to take care of my health. Put my phone back over here now. And now I'm going to decide what I want to do. Because I have a few options. Shit, this thing is broken. I have a few options now, Ruin. I could play alts, which I think is kind of what I want to do here. And this tripod is not having its best day. This tripod at the moment is not having a great day. Keeps kind of bricking. All good. Oops. I think that I might need to get a new tripod soon. Cycling is good for rehab, to be honest. Cycling is good for a lot of things, but it's just mostly in motion. I don't need it for rehab. I think it's just good to do in the middle of stream, if that makes sense. Like, it's just good because, you know, streaming is like, I love it, but it's quite, oh boy. This tripod is not going to work, man. Oh, with plantar fasciitis? Probably because you're training like ridiculously hard all the time. I would assume because you're just training very hard. And I'm assuming, when was the last time you did a glute medius exercise? Probably been a while, huh? Do you even know what that is, Rune? Do you know what the glute medius is? This tripod was working earlier. Yeah. Do it a lot. What do you do for your glute medius? It's your butt. It's not just your butt, though. It's a particular part of your butt. You know what part of your butt? Bonus points if you do. See if I can get this tripod exactly right, because otherwise I will miss YouTube comments for sure. And I still have a bunch left to stream, actually. I'm streaming for a bit today. I'm not in a rush. I just might start doing a little bit. Your butt is a single piece of art. That's true. Everybody's butt is a piece of art, technically. Okay, I don't want to break my phone, but I definitely need to get a second monitor at this point. Oh, no, it broke. Fuck. Ah, man. Okay, tripod is not going to work today. That's fine. I might miss some YouTube comments, but I'll leave my phone over there and hopefully it works. I don't know what happened to it. It's like this wire thing got messed up somehow. Oh well. I'll fix it later. I want to enjoy my tuna sashimi. I don't get sashimi very often. Hip abduction and pelvic drops. Pelvic drops are good. Cool. Single leg bridges. Nice. That's good. Send me a video of a squat. You have weak hips, so you've been through it before. So it helps. Send me a video of a squat. Do a bodyweight squat and send me a video of you doing it. Make sure I can see your feet and be barefoot. If you have plantar fasciitis at your age, you should not have it. Another day? Sure. Yeah. I offer this to you if you want. I was hoping to maybe finish something today. No. It's not a joke, Charbs. It's very real. It's very good, too. It's good for the game. It's quite good for the game, actually. Very good for the game, in fact. I think it's a very good thing they've done. I think it's for new people, more friendly to newer players. WoW needs more new players. WoW needs more new players. They don't need to make the game for you and me. They need to make the game for other people. My shoulder and tricep on your right is visibly larger. Yeah. Quite nice on pet classes. It's not about how effective it is. It's about whether it's good for the game. Damn. I wish I could actually play Prez in this. It will. Yeah. I wish I could find people to play with, because my Prez and my Pally are not going to get into keys. One of the only things I don't like right now is my Prez and my Pally are not going to get into keys unless I have a friend in it. Looks like this one is not a bad key right here. Maybe they'll take me to this. But mostly, I'm going to have a really hard time finding keys to do on these characters. Maybe like a 16 Motherload is not bad. Floodgate, even a 15 OCE is fine. Main use group with a one-button rotation will be people with physical disabilities. It's not... There are a lot of people who do that. 16 Motherload. We could do 16 Motherload, I guess. 16 Theater of Pain. I feel like 16 Theater of Pain is even easier, and I need that key. So why don't we do this? Nobody will take me, cutie. I just don't have IO. I'm like 3,300. Even though I've done... So, because I've healed... All the keys I've healed on my Prez have had some really random, unfortunate thing happen. The few times I've played it. I brought it to a 17 Rookery several weeks ago. Healed it really well. We got to the end. We missed a pillar. I healed it. We missed a second pillar. Dead. Just like what happened in that last 17 today. You know? Doesn't have IO, though. That's not IO for Prez. I'm an off-meta healer. Crazy. That's low for Prez. I was in an 18 Motherload. We had it. Server DC'd. Last boss. 7%. Missed it. That video's on YouTube, cutie. So now my Motherload is this. I have like a few 14s I got to fill out. I had a 17 Floodgate the other day. And then somebody DC'd in the middle. That's sad. So Prez is just like that. The new belt is right here, by the way, Charbs. New belt is exactly right here. So Prez just kind of be like that right now. Right here. This quest right here. There's a guy right there. It's actually very easy to get, very fast. I like how swift they made it. I like the fact that it didn't take that long. So because Prez is off meta, I have to be like 100 IO above whatever key I actually want to do. Otherwise, they won't take me. Like this. No, the belt's super easy. Hydrate, that's okay. I'm eating tuna right now. This is a rare treat for me. I got tuna sashimi. Sashimi, probably my favorite food ever. Prefer salmon. Yeah, salmon's good too, but tuna's cheaper here. Okay. Would feel like way worse. Oh, sorry. On my YouTube chat. I was opening it on my phone to make sure I try not to miss comments. In terms of nutrition, Rune, instead of looking what's good in terms of nutrition, just zoom out a little bit. Think of the macro. Think not macros. Think of the macro viewpoint. Trust me. Man, I used to go look at studies. I used to go do all sorts of crazy shit with nutrition. It just take a step back and realize eat good food. It's so simple. It's so simple. Just eat good food. Is salmon good for you? Absolutely. Is sashimi good for you? Absolutely. But we get so caught up in having this conversation of like, is this good for me? Like, I understand. I was like that for a long time. But just eat good food. All right, I'm going to start a key in a second. Oh, monkey this. Oh, top. Okay. Top is like this. I were in the wrong key, my bad. Hold up. Do you only pug as bear? Yeah, pretty much. 18s, 19s require hardened pugs. Basically, Davidos, that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped at 18s. I stopped because I didn't want to have to go through the whole thing of trying to find 19s. They're impossible to find on NA. At off types, there are basically no 19s listed, and even if there are, I'm an off meta tank. So, I won't get invited. Yeah. Even though, right? Yeah. Even though you already know, right, that Druid tank is really good, like very tanky, you can do a lot for the group. But still, if you're playing off meta, you basically have to understand and just have to accept the fact you will not get invited to pugs. You basically can't pug your way past that point. Yeah, I think on EU it's a little easier. Davios, are you EU or NA? Oops, that's the wrong side. Are you EU or NA? Because on NA, you basically, like, you can, if you really, still hard as fuck, yeah. So basically, the only way, and you'll learn this real quick, the only way to get there is friends list. If you log on and you message 10 people, well, you'll get a key. You'll probably get a key. You just have to have friends. That's actually the only solution to this problem. It's kind of unfortunate because sometimes having friends is hard, you know. But basically, the only answer really is you got to make friends. Because your friends list is the key to your success. It's the thing that will matter. You need 2 weeks to get into 18s. The season is a little weird, but it's kind of always been like this. If you want to push to that title range, the only thing that matters is your ability. Straight up, the only thing that matters is your ability to network. Your people that you know are the only thing. Yeah, you have to be good at too. You have to be good and learn the keys and whatnot, but with Resilient System, imagine you had a friend who was Resilient 19 already. Think about how easy your life would be. You met a French person today? Yeah. Think how much easier it would be though, Davidos. Right? Most tankier after Bear, Prot Warrior. Yeah, I'm also Davidos, you're in the right place. Because through no fault of their own, I'm also not a huge enjoyer of the French. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. But I'm also not exactly a huge enjoyer of the French. I will say. I'm less of an enjoyer. Yeah. You guys also have similar personalities. What? What do you mean what do you mean similar personalities? What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean, similar personalities? I bubble this one off. You guys look alike? Talk the same. Talk the same. Acted the same. God damn. Do I have a French doppelganger? Is this what we're learning? Do I have a French doppelganger? Is this, did I just learn something new today? Interesting. Interesting. Just with a French accent. Je veux un café et de l'eau, l'addition, s'il vous plaît. Like this? Like that? Like that, Rune? Was that about right? Did I get it? How'd I do? Stop using your German words. Is doppelganger a German word? I spread. Good. More like a raccooness. Wait. We should do a whole thing where I do an entire key pretending that I speak French, but I don't actually speak French. That actually sounds kind of fun. You know what I mean? You asking 16 questions before they can answer it. That's true. You think you met me? I can guarantee you that you didn't meet me. I've been inside. I've been inside so long that I've forgotten how to be outside a little bit. I could be like, wait, like this. I could totally do it. I think, as unfortunate as this sounds, I feel like I would make a good French person. Like, I feel like I could actually be a good French person. And I'm not going to lie, that upsets me a little bit. I'm like, huh, that's not the career path that I would have chosen for myself. But here we are. Actually, seriously, though, there's always, of course, in every single population, there are a ton of mostly good people. It's such a silly story why I don't like France. It's such a silly story and has absolutely no merit. It has very little merit, so don't take me too seriously. I'm making jokes. Because Shego is French, and I would love to visit her one day. That sounds amazing. If I was ever in France and I got to just chill in nature on a farm, that'd be cool. But as a joke, wait. If it's okay for you, please answer why life in Thailand. Yeah, of course, one of the most beautiful country, and you stay all the time at home. Good question, actually. Good question. I just don't like traveling. I love living in Thailand for many, many, many reasons, Aladdin, but I'm not an outside person. Every time I go outside, I get stressed. It's not relaxing to me, it's stressful. It's stressful for me to think about going outside. So in general, I'm not a huge fan of just going outside. It's actually more stressful for me than it is relaxing. If you say, oh, let's take a trip to the woods, I think, let's go camping. I only think that that's rough. Does that make sense? I'm like, damn, now I have to deal with bugs. What am I eating? How am I going to manage my food? What about my schedule? Am I going to sleep well? Etc., etc. If outside's so good, we wouldn't have invented inside. I kind of like that. So for me, a lot of people really thoroughly enjoy nature. A lot of people just absolutely love nature, right? They just it makes them happy. It makes them feel connected to the world. It makes them feel peaceful. They look at trees and they go, ah, you know what I mean? So a lot of people, they have this relationship with nature where they just go, ah. But when I see nature, I go, ew, bugs. And I get stressed. It doesn't actually relax me, yeah? So that's the main issue for me, I think, with nature. I'm just not really a nature person. I don't think I dislike it so much. But mosquitoes really like me, as an example. They really like me too. Mosquitoes, they like me too much, okay? I don't like them. It's called a love-hate relationship. Thailand is an incredibly beautiful country. When I first moved here, I was a lot more into it. I went outside a lot. I traveled. I went to the islands. I went to the places. You know what I mean? I'm talking about, Aladdin. Aladdin. I see. Go. Charge. Ah, well, that would simply be because it's not my thing. I understand your question now. Your question now makes sense to me. And I can answer your question. It's very simply not my thing. The beaches? I like beaches, to be fair. I like beaches as long as it's spelled with an E and an A instead of an I. Did I get a pain sub? Is he concerned about me? I'm actually really tanky. I don't need pain sub, but thank you. Except on Zav. Zav, I might die. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at Zav. Let's look for the sack here. I actually like the beach. To be fair, I like the beach. Did you get the belt yet? I did get the belt, yes. I sack him. You don't like the sand? Are you our Star Wars character? Sensory issues? Nah, the sand is not my favorite thing, but I do actually like the beach. The beach is primal, man. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like storming weather, gray skies, thunder, and you going for a run on a beach. Nothing. There's something about that which is just so fucking primal. It's so amazingly primal. I love that. Sand is the worst thing ever. I don't know about the worst thing ever, but it's not the best thing ever, you know. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Everywhere when you make contact with it. That's true. But I still think I like the ocean. But I'm just not really a huge traveler. I'd be so content if for the next... Like, okay, here's an example, Rune. I have to go to Laos soon. Yeah, I have to go up north to Laos. So I have to travel. It's not really by choice. I'm going to have to do it. I am dreading it. I don't want to go. I'm telling you, I don't want to go, but I have to go. So somebody is going to force me, basically, into doing this trip. That's fine. So I'll go. But I'm not happy about it. And I'm just like, okay, how... So when I go there, right, what am I going to do? Is I'm going to, for example, yeah? Yeah, I have to get my new visa because Zuffer, do you live in Thailand? It seems like you know the lingo, you know the ways. Why do you know the ways of Thailand, Zuffer? Why do you know the ways of Thailand? Interesting realization here, Zuffer. Interesting realization. Have you ever lived here before? It's not a normal visa run. This is actually a special visa run. You have a Thai wife? Ah, okay. So I had a Thai wife. This is a past tense situation here. I had a Thai wife, and we got divorced in December, but we haven't technically signed the papers yet. So the papers will be signed in the beginning of August. When the paper is signed, my marriage visa gets canceled, right? And then I have to go get a different 5-year visa. So that sucks. So I'm going to have to for that reason, you know? Yeah. Unfortunate. I say unfortunate like it's a joke. It's actually like a seriously unfortunate thing, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Or a new wife. I think I'm good with one of those. But yeah, Zephyr, so basically, like, I've lived here for a while, but I have to change my visa to a 5-year visa. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. But I will have to do the traveling, and I'm not a huge traveler. I'm not really a traveler, though. You wouldn't believe in love if you guys broke up. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. It's honestly, because I don't want to tell the story, still want to know it. Sorry to hear about, oh, thank you. The story of why I moved to Thailand. Sorry, I missed. So the YouTube comment, I had my phone on a tripod and I was doing really good, by the way. I was like not missing a single YouTube comment, but I'd like to point out, JS, Jisjin, if I miss your YouTube comment and you want to know a story, just come find me on Twitch. I will never miss a Twitch comment. I'm never going to miss a Twitch comment. The story about the divorce and the marriage, I can tell you. I'll tell you. You ask me a question, I got you. Right? I don't mind sharing these types of things. I'm actually very okay with sharing all these types of things. But if I miss your question, it's because my phone is down here, and currently I have YouTube chat loaded on my phone because my tricep, my thing broke, and I don't have a second monitor. So I'll sort that out soon, but haven't sorted it out yet. Bam. What do you want to know? What would you like to know about it? Pull chat and place it by Twitch chat? Wait, what? There's apparently something that I can do. RFA told me earlier. RFA told me there's like a way for me to combine the chats. That would help a lot, to be honest. That would make like a big difference because I've actually been streaming to YouTube now, right? And I like the fact that I can do that, but it's so hard to have two different chats, to be honest. No. Can I do that? You're doing well, man. Not everyone. Well, so Ruin, in going through something like that, I will tell you that I am insanely proud of myself. I'm insanely proud of myself. I'm like ridiculously proud of myself. And I have that much pride because it would not have been unreasonable. Everybody knew how absolutely crushed I was about all this. Like, this was not my choice, right? I was not the initiator. And I didn't, you know what I mean? So everybody knew how absolutely, like, I was just really in despair. Like, I was having a really hard time with it. So nobody would have been surprised, or it wouldn't have shocked a single soul if at this point now, 6 months later, I was an alcoholic and, you know, addicted to things that I shouldn't be addicted to and just in a really rough spot. This would have surprised absolutely no one. Yeah? I got a pain sub here, so that lets me save a button for a second. Like, I actually think that, like, everybody would have been like, that's fair. I swear. Like, people would have just been like, okay. I really think that it would have been weirdly accepted. And, hold up. Wait. I have to make sure that I bubble this first. I can control all the kicks here as prop Pelly. Whoops. Was that just normal damage? I blind this one. I can kick this. I got that kick. Oh, we have a knock up there. Good. And then I'll get this kick. Nice. Okay, hold up. This pull requires a bit of focus because it's actually on me to do it, or people to see that there's a cast on them and stuff. So actually, the fact that, like, you know what, I'm healthier today because I just went hard at the gym and stuff. What happened to me? Like, honestly, like, that wouldn't have shocked anybody because it was like, it was a very tough thing for me to go through, but I didn't. But I got healthier. I spent money getting my health in order. Like, I went to the doctor, not away from the doctor. I went to the things, and I made sure that I was productive in all my choices. I started streaming more. This stream, like, literally saved that whole situation. I actually think without stream, I would have been in a much darker place. Genuinely. Like, because in January, in the month of January, I streamed for 226 hours. And it happened on December 27th. Yeah? So it was literally like right after. I just was on stream all day. Like, stream was how I got through it. That's actually wild. If you think about it, do the math on how much that is. I think it was 226 or 216 hours. I've never streamed more than that ever. But I was just like, I woke up, I did any work that I had. It was like, yeah. Before New Year's. And I was just like on stream all the time because I knew myself, and I was like, look, I am actually sad about, I'm hurting enough that I don't want to be alone right now. And remember, my family doesn't live here. I love living in Thailand, but my family's not here to help me. So it can be a little rough. Tag the thing in your general chat. Look at it. Shows. Okay, hold up. I'll check in a second. And make sure I got this kicks and stuff. It is my responsibility as a prop pally to do this. So yeah, no, but like this situation, although it's sad, yes, my life is here. My whole life is in Thailand. My life was here before I got married as well. But yeah, so anyways, the story though, Jisjin, you know, it's one of those things where I think that we all have choices on how. We were talking about, somebody was talking about some real life stuff earlier too on stream today, and it was just like, we ultimately choose how. No, I didn't get anything, Ruin. I got nothing. I'm in a new apartment that I had to find. I had like 3 weeks to find a new apartment and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had like 3 weeks to find a new apartment. I found a place. I like my place right now. It's fine. It's just a bit more expensive. Like things, my monthly expenses went up. Whoop! Oh, seriously? Shit. I dwarf. It's fine. I got a paint up anyways. I thought I dodged that well enough. I should lock in a little bit. We have this key right now. It's a very easy key. Oh, it's not quite like that. rather than make any generalizations, I think it's so important when people go through stuff like this. It's so important to not make generalizations because you don't know the situation, yeah? And it's like, it's so easy to just take sides. And I've noticed that all my male friends were like, psh, woman, you know, they can't commit to anything. And I was like, what? Like, that's not what happened. Like, there's a lot more nuance than that. She's not a bad person or anything like that. And then all my female friends were like, oh, what did you do? And I was like, what did I do? Like, I didn't do anything. Like, what do you mean? Like, why does it have to be like that? And it wasn't either of those things, actually. Do you know what I mean? But like, it's so easy because people want to support, and I greatly appreciate the support. It's this guy, I've sent up. People, I greatly appreciate the support that people want to support, but without actually knowing the situation, yeah, it's kind of like you have to be careful about it because assumptions make an ass out of you and me, and in this case, ass is not good. Yeah, that sucks. But see, like those situations, although they're fucked, there's always nuance to it. Really, Ruin? So like it's so easy to have anger, but anger doesn't serve anybody. Like anger doesn't help. Anger does not help. Anger just makes everything worse, and it makes it so that my future partners, it makes it so that when I overcome a lot of the trauma of this, it makes it so that my future partners now have to deal with my anger, and I'm not cool with that. I don't like the idea that I'm going to be so bitter from a divorce that my future partners have to deal with it. I hate that story. I don't like that. I don't like it when people do that. You know what I'm talking about? It happens all the time. People do this where they're like, you know, oh, well, my last relationship, they cheated on me, so now I'm hypervigilant. And it's like, but you shouldn't place that expectation on a new one. Like that was then. That was them. You've chosen a different partner. That's not going to happen. You know what I mean? But so it can screw your opinion, but you have to, it's now your responsibility. It's not fair. It's not about fairness. It's not about fairness, but it is now your responsibility to deal with this so that it doesn't affect you, like it doesn't actually mess you up completely. Right? So you can't control what happens to you, but you can, this is a cliche, but it's true, but you can control how you end up adjusting it to your life. The result of it is not super straightforward. The result of it is not, does that make sense? Like, just because something bad happens to you doesn't mean that it's actually a negative thing, right? It's not set in stone. Well, you have to think about this a lot, and this is something I actively think about this all the time. If, I'm trying to think of an example that people could understand and relate to. Ooh, I dodged it last second. Nice. Beautiful. That was an amazing dodge on my part. Thank you. Let's watch my DPS. What time is it right now? 14:30. We're fine. So that's that. There's like a lot happening in life, and you are supposed to, for example, you can totally feel as upset about this as you want to. It makes sense. It makes sense if you want to feel upset. You know what I mean? Like genuinely, like that sucks, and you should feel sad and stuff. But at the same time, you don't have to be a bitter person because of this happened to you. You could actually end up being kinder and nicer, and the next partner that you have, you can be so good to them because you understand how frail it is. You know what I mean? Like that's now something you have the power to actually affect your fate here. Yes, that's normal, and you should let yourself have that because I understand. Ruin's pretty young. Ruin is quite young. But so when we take these lessons, we have to be just aware of the fact that things are not set in stone indeed. You know? I think that's just so important to understand. Things are not nearly as set in stone as you think they are. I'll give you an example that you probably will be able to understand. Ruin. bear with me here, okay? Imagine that you knew a guy, right? Imagine you knew a guy, and when he was like, let's say he's 18 years old, okay? This guy is 18 years old. When he was 18, he was walking down the street and he was assaulted. Yeah? They broke his leg. His leg never healed right, and all his money was stolen, and he has a bad leg for the rest of his life. Yeah? Like, that's like not his fault. It's just something that happened to him. If he was angry about this, would that be fair? Would that sounds like a bad thing, yeah? That happens to people. Would that be bad? Is that a bad thing that happened? Just yes or no. Yep. So, that guy, a few years later, when he's 22, he starts a company that teaches people self-defense so that nobody has to go through what he went through again. Yeah? That company ends up becoming wildly successful. And he helps thousands of people learn how to defend themselves. And at least like dozens and dozens of people in that class get empowered and have a dramatic life-changing alteration because he had this company. Yeah? So is what happened to him good or bad? Because if he was never assaulted on that street... Wait, really? He just died to the normal damage? If he was never assaulted on that street, then he never would have made the company. And thousands of people would not have learned the skills that they needed to feel confident and safe. So it depends on your view. But that's the whole thing. Everything depends on your view. Because the actual result and the product of our actions and what happens to us is not set in stone. Everything in life is like that. Literally everything in life is like this. Yeah? That's the whole point. The whole point is that everything... Our timer is not very good in this dungeon right now. We're going to deplete this, aren't we? I can do both sides here. Yep, exactly. So, is what happened to you good or bad? The answer is always neither. The answer, by the way, to this question is neither. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. And now what we make of it is what matters. So, for example, if these things happen to you, but then as a result of it, you become kinder, and eventually you meet somebody and you can just be an amazing partner to that person because you went through everything that you went through, it's like, damn, now you're chilling. That makes sense? But now it's a whole different thing. Because you can be this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful boyfriend or this wonderful partner because you went through it. Right? No, but hold up. So that, when you say stuff like that, Ruin, what happens is you're trying to catastrophize the situation. Don't catastrophize the situation. It's already bad. Don't make it worse. Do you know what I mean? Like, regardless, like, but when we're like, yeah, but you don't understand. It's really bad. Take a breath. It is bad. But what you can make of it is up to you. Okay, we did that poll pretty well, so now we do this, and maybe we have time, but timer's really tight. I don't know. This is like the prop pally diff of just like, it's not like my damage is that bad, but it's so tough. This happened in a 17 top before as well, where it was just like, wait a second. I guess we've had a few deaths, but still. But so, we make what we want to out of life. It might be a deplete, actually. Like, straight up. Like, there's not much that I can do to speed up the route. The few deaths that we've had are not that bad. It's just top is like... Top is actually, like, if your DPS is just low, then there's not much you can do. Like, maybe we can time it, actually, with no deaths. That's what Ruin does. Yeah. But Ruin trains ridiculously hard. which is a positive outlet. You know what I did after everything I went through? JSGen, hopefully you like this story, because I know I'm like literally streaming WoW, but also we're basically having like a little therapy session. Timer very tight. Can try. So I don't know. Hopefully you guys appreciate this conversation. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean? Like, hopefully this is still entertaining for some people. Trying to think. You have to get to last boss with like 4. Actually, you can do last boss. Like, Enhancement Shaman is... We have a comp that does a lot of single target damage. It's not a bad comp for single target damage. I like so too. I think so too, tier. It might not be the best WoW content. Like, it might not be the best stream content, but I think it's important. Because, yeah, that's the one thing. I don't like the fact that there are some these are things everybody deals with them. You know that, right? Like, every single person deals with some sort of pain or, you know, quote unquote bad thing happening to them at some point in their life. It's very normal. Like, you might think, oh, well, that person has a golden life. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know a single person ever who's had a truly golden life. I don't think so. You might be like, well, I knew this one guy. He was like super rich and stuff. It's like, you don't know him that well then. Trust me. If you think that he has a golden life, I think that the answer is you probably don't know him that well. But I think, yeah, I would rather... I'm always just going to be like this. I promise you. I think it doesn't matter. Like, however much stream grows, I don't care if there's 100 people here, if there's 500 people, or 5,000. I will always want to advocate talking to this. I was about to say, I think, like, we have Ascendance about to come up right now, actually. So technically, the Shaman's about to, like, do big damn. But I'm pretty sure we just straight up missed time here, yeah. We're not that far. Like, I couldn't have routed this much different. Like, we actually had, like, a fair route. That's the problem with top, is it just feels bad when you have DPS who don't quite pull their weight here. Yeah, I don't think so. If I make shrimp tacos for sure. Shrimp tacos sound way better, to be honest. 4:30. You need like 4 minutes for last boss. It's not technically impossible. We have good funnel for last boss. I will pull the funnel for last boss. Ruin. Every key is now fortified and tyrannical. They're not separate anymore. Every key has both. There's no affixes anymore, and every key is both fort and tyrannical. Yeah. It's a little different nowadays. 3:30? Actually, hear me out. It's not the most impossible thing. It's not actually the most impossible thing. Should apply for a WoW partner program? What's WoW partner program? What's the WoW partner program? What do you mean? What is that? We've had 4 deaths, right? My rep probably... It's okay, it's okay. We could try. We can try. We have Lust, right? I'd Lust the start. Watch someone into... Well, I mean, that happened on a 17. I've already done this key on 17. Lust start. It's not GG. If we have enough damage and you Lust the start, it's not that bad. But surely nobody would pop... What the hell? Why? Okay, now it's GG. Can we finish for Crest, please? Why would they attack that so early? Like, that is inting though. People who just think that overall is the only thing that matters is sad sometimes. I would love to finish this key. Hopefully we can still finish this boss, though. Like, why would you send any... You just prep damage. You wouldn't actually send damage when I'm moving to boss. It's all good. It's all good. A 330 Mordretha is fine, actually. If you have cooldowns and then you send... Because you get 2 presses with a Lust, a Mordretha like this is actually totally fine. Hodge this one. No, 330 for Mordretha is actually okay. But that won't. You got pets and mounts in game. Well, watch so many hours. Wow. I think you can get 100%. Wait, what? WoW partner? I don't understand what WoW partner is, though. I think you just mean like the watch, like the drops that are enabled with like the pets and stuff. Oh, I have that. Yeah, I have that for... I have the drops enabled and whatnot. Yeah, I have that. I have that. There will be drops enabled. If there's any drops on Twitch and stuff, I'll have it. But I think the WoW partner thing, that's just like a Twitch thing. That's not a WoW partner thing as far as I know. It's pretty crazy. I'll never forget you guys, don't worry. The thing is, like, stream is growing. It's awesome, dude. It's so cool. Like, since I hit partner especially, like, each stream has been kind of wild. Even though there's, like, down periods like this where I'm a little tired. Yeah, like, stream is so... It's growing so fast now. It's, like, really, really cool. But I still want this place to be, like, a fun place for people to just come hang out and like chill and maybe listen to some random life rants potentially. You never know. But yeah, like I really like streaming. Easy dodge there. Wait, really? How do you apply for a WoW partner then? Dude, I haven't even been streaming. You know, my 1-year anniversary for Stream Rune is soon. 1 year of streaming is actually pretty soon right now. It's not yet, but it's soon. It's like, I think give or take in a little bit. Yeah, actually, see, without that death, we would have been kind of close. I don't think we would have had it, but it would have been sort of close. Yeah, so that's actually almost a year now, Ruin. That's true. It's almost a year. I think a year is July. It's like July 4th, basically. July 4th, I think. I found my old stream summaries, too. Today's the 1 year? Wait, really? Can you check your followage? I thought it was July 4th. It's either like June 20... It's like the end of June or the 1st of July. It's like one of those. Blinding. I really need Crestal on the Pally, so I would love it if we could just finish this. Well, that's okay. We finished it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was going to say. I thought it was July. There you go, GG's. Thank you for finishing. Nice try. Nice try. Easy enough. Good. Woo ring. Misread July for June. That makes more sense. I was going to say. Yeah, that's cool, though, isn't it? It'll be 1 year in... What's it called? The 1 year in July 4th. July 4th. No, it might be July 2nd. It was just okay, right? Independence Day. I think it's either... I'll have to check. Because obviously, that'll be fun. Should I do a subathon? What's a sub? I don't actually understand exactly what a subathon is yet. I've never done anything like that. You want 16 brew on the Pally? I already have 16 brew on the Pally. I think I might need it on my Prez Evoker if you want me to heal it. I think I may need it on my Prez if you want me to heal it. Down? Okay. I just need so many more crests, so this will be nice because I can take this trinket up to max, and then eventually I'll spend it on a new trinket, and then The main thing is I gotta get a new ring at some point. I think not Cersei Circlet will be really nice. When I can replace Circlet, that'll be nice. So I either hold crest now or I start sending on this neck piece first. 70 crest there. Just remember how I saw your stream? I don't remember actually. No, I don't. Ruin, what was the story of how you saw my stream? Let me put this on here, by the way. I forgot to put this on the YouTube. You plugged an 18 Brackenhide Hollow on your Evoker, the Prez. Ah, the classic. I kind of miss Brackenhide. Brackenhide was a good key. They should have brought that key back. They should have brought Brackenhide back, actually. Boom, boom. I miss Brack. More salt. Back when Demon Hunters were immortal, Ruin. Back in the day when Demon Hunters were immortal. The classic. The classic, I tell you. The classic. Demon Hunters are meta right now, but they're not immortal. Do I need a... Yeah, I do need the Brute Org. Depends if the tank does triple muscle, but my Prez will be able to heal it, no problem. Do I have crests? I have 40 crests, but I need to hold for a ring right now. Delta, sorry, I don't... Should get up and stretch. I need to socket my new belt. I need to socket my new belt here. What do I need on the Prez? I think I need a Sapphire. It looks like Sapphire is the thing I need. No, that's a Sapphire right there. So I need Sapphire. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have all 4 gems. So I need an Amber, actually, for 2% movement speed. Yeah, I need an Amber. Armor. No, it's a gem. I'm a little tired right now. I might use this key as an opportunity to rest a little bit. I might randomly do that in the middle of the stream. Because I know I want to stream for a long time today. That's about Monk Tank. It's super fun. It's just kind of squishy in a pug. It's actually capable of living the highest keys, Shreyas. Like, Monk is weirdly tanky if you play it very well. Like, so if you play it extremely well and you have a comp that will kind of play around you a little bit, like, you can live the highest keys, plus 21s and stuff. It's just that in a pug environment, it's kind of tough. Like, I don't think it's a good pug tank. It's fine to play if you like it, though. It's one of those situations. It's kind of like a it depends type answer. You know what's a good trinket for Cinderbrew? Kazan is actually a good trinket for Cinderbrew. You only lose combat going between the 2 bosses and the very end. So you drop combat technically going between the I boss, like the brew boss, and the B boss, but otherwise you're in combat the whole time. Finding a decent tank can be tough. It should be fine to do it like this and not play with ward. I think that'd be cool. But especially, as soon as I can craft a ring I'll get rid of the circlet, and I think that will be really nice. That'll be like a nice upgrade for Prez. Oh, my Prez is actually super geared. So I can spend the dinar too. I never spent my second dinar. Second dinar would be on something, like a healing trinket or something. I don't even know. What would it be from? That would be nice. I wish I can get a mythic pick-me-up. That'd be good too. Let's not get jealous. Let's look at the options from keys, basically. There's not actually a lot of good options here. Signet? Nah, I don't need that. Light Shard, maybe? Maybe I'd play Light Shard or something. Oh, I have this trinket too. This one's not bad. Alright, when we find a tank for this, no rush. When we do find a tank for this, I will probably just lock in this key randomly. Might do that. Oh, he took him. Alright, bet. Never mind. We already found the tank. We're ready to go. Solid. Can tank it on your rogue. Ha. Classic. You know, I've kind of been missing classic, actually. I'll tank it. Nah, Ruin, stay away. Don't do it. Don't do it. If they're good, I do. If they're good, yes. I'm just going to save some energy. I'm just going to pin this comment. Normally, I'd be talking the whole time, but I kind of just want to, like, not talk for a second. I kind of just want to chill and just, like, do a key on the Prez. Sounds like fun. Like I'm just a little sleep deprived. Could use some more sugar soon. Should we change the music while I'm vibing? Why don't we play weirdly? Why don't we play like proper vibe music? Let's do... Why don't we play like... Dehydrate as fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I might be as well. You know what, guys? I am going nonverbal. Going back to the roots of my childhood, Koi. Going back to the roots. Going back to the roots. Nah, it's just a change of pace. Sometimes, when I know I want to stream all day or play all day, I think it's actually good for me to do this. Probably more often. Not raining at the moment, though. It's raining here most days now, though, yeah. It's like monsoon season. I don't want this. My Prez bags are so clean. I need to clean out my other bags. That might be a project for today. Oh, I was actually gonna... Here, I'll show you. We can play... I want to play music. Believe it or not, I feel like playing music. So give me a second, because I want to play actual music, man. I'm feeling weird. This is going to be weird. It's going to be different for me, right? Look at all the class variety. There's a hilarious amount of very green specs here, though. It's true, Irish. Oh, yeah. Can Hala do it? 1 second. Let me watch this. I'm going to change something. Here. Why don't we actually listen to real music for once? That's what I feel like right now. Wait. What is this? Bro, what the hell is this? What was that playing in the background? So you guys are listening to this Spotify playlist, but I think I could just change it to like, what about this guy? What about this? How loud is this right now? You like Alec Benjamin? You remember this guy? I like this guy. What about like proper vibing music? I like this guy. Or like ooh, you know what actually was like good vibing music actually? Not him. This. This is good vibing music right here. I know. I love that guy too. But what about like Chlorine? This is I think this is actually you taught me that this is vibing music right now. Very long ago, the classic. This one you taught me. This is proper. This is vibe music right here. Here, I'll put it a little louder. There we go. It'll be randomly a little loud for a while though. Like this. There we go. That's the one. This whole album smacks. We'll just let it play, to be honest. I don't know what'll play. It's Spotify. It'll autoplay. This is I just want to vibe right now. I just do it. You want to hang out and vibe and watch me play Prez and hopefully not fail to heal a blood decay. It should be fun. You got a howl? Routines in the night. I'll see what we find. YouTube's missing out right now. YouTube chat unfortunately is taking an L here. Here. Mostly. That's the YouTube, by the way. If you're on YouTube right now, you're missing out because we're playing some actual vibe music and we're gonna game for a little bit. What do I have on my Prez Evoker? 17 Theater of Pain, but my Resil is 14. I gotta find these keys. I'm gonna play my Prez for a bit. Let's do it. When you get it right. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Blood DK, to be honest, Zoinks. Not really a Blood DK enjoyer. I don't like it at all. I might cycle a bit more today. My external is Prez might kill him, though, is the problem. Is the music too loud, or do you think it's perfect for vibing? What do you think? I need a little feedback, though. Can you tell me if the music... Because I normally don't play music like this, so... What do you think about the music right now? Chlorine burn over me in the chemical. It's a chemical of the mossy. Straight chlorine. Dude, especially if I log in, Prez is such a good healer, man. It's so good, actually. But we pull back to back. This is a bad pull, actually. Chewy's gonna pat here. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. That's okay, I'll heal it. Imagine, like, me actually locking in for a key on Prez. We probably can't die. This guy's pretty tanky so far. Dun, dun, dun. I like it when I rescue an evoker and they rescue me back. It's like a sign of respect. I should catch a drink. Prez can go a little bit. It's not a big deal, but it's enough. Guess who fell asleep? It's good though, you got some sleep. I'm trying a new thing today, Lizzie. I very rarely play actual vibing music on stream. Like normally I'm like super chillin' and very interactive. But actually, I feel like randomly today I was just like, you know what? That's just one of those moments where I was like, I need more coffee, but I'm not going to drink more coffee. I just feel tired. The name of this song? I'll find it in a second. So I'm randomly in the middle of stream. I'm just like, guys, I'm going nonverbal. But thanks for saying hi. I'm glad you got some rest. It's a little weird because I'm so used to like everybody knows me. I'm a yapper, but it's one of those things where if I stream for a long, like, I thought about this a lot. Like, oh shit, like I really like streaming. So what if I stream? What if I just like keep streaming? You know, like what if a year from now I'm still streaming? It's like I also want the freedom to just be myself on stream. Sometimes being myself is like I'm kind of a quiet person in real life. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not always super active. I'm normally a pretty quiet person, actually. And I agree with that, right? Like I completely agree. My whole thing in life is being myself. But sometimes on stream, like there's some pressure to always be talking and whatnot. So I was like, what would happen if actually it's kind of like it's like middle part of stream and stuff, you know? It's like that middle part of stream where it's like, oh man, I was like feeling really high energy, but I could use some more ice cream or something. I feel like the real thing is I haven't had enough ice cream today. Maybe if I had more ice cream. That's chill vibe. You have a favorite ice cream, Lizzie? No, not soup. No soup in this chat. I'm not supposed to interact with chat while tanking. I mean, I got used to the tanking is like the role that's the easiest for me to interact with chat on. I will say, you know what's much harder, Ruin? You should try healing on a Prez Evoker and interacting with chat and see if you miss anything. Like, I think that Prez Evoker might be one of the hardest specs to play and chat at the same time. But I can still, like, Prez is, like, maybe one of the specs in WoW I know, like, the most about. So I feel very confident on Prez. So I think that it's, like, I could do it, but, you know. I always let my ice cream melt into a soup. I agree, Neltily. This is why we get along. It's not soup. It's not soup, but it's true. You're absolutely right. You basically, like, think about the efficiency of how you can eat it. It's so much better. You don't want ice cream to be solid. You want it to be like soft. Kind of like you want it to not fully melted, just melted enough. Whoops, he's dead. Couldn't save that one. He got hit by a charge. You've only ever ate Ben & Jerry's? Really? Only Ben & Jerry's? Posture check. All right, bet. It's a good call actually. Oh, we're pulling this. We weren't supposed to pull this. This is not a pull actually. Posture check. Great point. And a stretch. Will do. Will do. Actually, a good call. Ruin, have you ever been to Sweden before? That's where Lizzie's from. Lizzie's from Sweden. My first lizard that I owned, we had like leopard geckos when I was a kid. Yeah, so we had leopard geckos when I was a kid, Lizzie. And what is he doing here? So they're gonna sleepwalk. Oh, he's sleepwalking this. I understand. And what's up, Dal? They're gonna walk here. What's up, Dal? Wait, Kent also? Was that a double raid? Oh, no. Here we go. I'm actually trying a new thing today. Hi, Kent. Oh, Kent was just saying hi. Dal raided at the exact same time, and I got, like, confused. We don't actually have lust for this pull, and this pull gets a little spicy. So I'm going to Zephyr, defensive, immediately top the group, and here. Dal, I'm doing a weird lock-in key. It's weird. This is the quietest you're ever going to hear me. You've never heard me this quiet before. It's actually not that this key is that hard. I'll external the tank, though. It's not that the key is that hard. It's more just like, I'm kind of tired. No, it's not even that the key is, like, this is not that hard to do. We got it. Oh, we have so much healing here. Don't die. Well, it's actually so... I'm surprised that we died through that. That's actually insane. That was a communion ramp. Uh-oh. So we don't need to do this pull in the future without lust and cooldowns. Can we save it if he doesn't die? I'm actually super surprised that we died through a communion ramp there. It's actually really impressive. You'd hate Sweden. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, Ken. I met. Was this Brazil by chance? I'd say. Without lust, yeah. I'd split that. How did we die? What did we die to? What was the damage? It was just always cast going off on top. It was everybody had a cast on them. Boiling flames. Oh, it's all good. I don't think he meant to do that. Free samples. I had communion running for that, actually. I had like a big communion, too. I had like a proper communion ramp. But hi, Del. I hope you had a nice stream today. Just getting ready for the day. Been good. Ken's, this is a rare moment where I was just like, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to chill. I still want to play my Prez, though. I don't know if they have any other keys to do. Or do you want to do anything else? I have a 17 top, but it is very not Brazil. I need to hunt for these keys right here. Be freezing 24/7. Well, that's because Ruin and I are from, like, proper countries, right? I don't mind, so I'll just play whatever. If you want, Hala. What's up, Wentz? Good evening. Biggest tank. Hi, Wentz. I'm healing right now. I'm on my evoker. Doing something a little different. I mean, I'm normally busy in real life the last weeks, so your streams have been real chill. I kind of like, it's a little weird. I actually want to, I'm like, you know what I want to do right now? I want to play like real music. Doesn't trust in your S-Priest. To be fair, it is, the S-Priest life do be rough. I don't mind healing whatever. I think I have Workshop on 17, but I need Crest anyways. I don't mind just kind of gearing up a little bit. I need to farm out 20, so I can craft a ring. This song. The classic kitty. I really hope you had a nice day, though. I've been feeling like I've been having these feelings recently where I've really appreciated like different people in my life. I've been trying to remember, like I've been trying to focus on, you know what I mean? Like, and like really like prioritize people, because that's the most important thing, and sometimes I forget that. So I've been trying to appreciate people more recently. You can play whatever you want. I don't mind playing my Pally or my Prez. Both of them need crests, so all good. Kent, how do you handle that? You know how, like, have you ever done, you know, when you do like a 10-hour stream? Oh, Ruin, you sub? Thank you, Ruin. I appreciate that. Ruin, like, you know what I mean? If I do like a 10-hour stream, right? I feel like there are natural moments in the stream that kind of go like this. But there's this weird thing where in my head, like, you know, stream goes like, wow, it goes like this. It goes like up and then down and then up and then down like this. But sometimes my energy is like this, and then it kind of chills, and then it goes up, and then it chills, and it goes up, and it chills and stuff. Buy yourself some streets from the streets of Thailand with my 5 USD. Kent's awesome. So what happens when you, well, me? What? I had a good 18 floodgate before reset. Only one 18 floodgate log. First Esprit so far. Yeah, 18 flood starts to get tight. That's a hard timer. We got a Druid tank. Bet. He's playing Mud. All right, let's see this Druid tank. Well, you really just took him. All right, bet. Let's see who this is. What's this? Ah, the double SI, the bait talent. He's playing double SI. It's a bait talent. You see that Blizz broke prop Pally? The Templar, right? But Lightsmith still works. Lightsmith still works at least. Just gotta not think about the slower, low energy vibes through to when the energy levels pick back up. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was just like, what if I just wanted to try. That's why that comment is pinned. I was like, I might just be quiet for a second. I might just like, because I really want a game today. My interest at the moment is like, I just want a game. You know what I mean? Did you just big league? I'm doing like 40%. I left the Priest Discord because the people were silly. I'm going to be very high this season. You were a good S-Priest once. I remember we did that key together. I thought about throwing a woo in the comment. Oh, we would have taken you. All good. I think it's like a crest farming key at this point. Wait, Sandal. Do I know them? Huh. Anything wrong with being chill when the vibes are chill? I think that like I was thinking about this and I was like, man, I really like streaming. And I realized I was like, oh, you know, I want to be streaming like a year from now. It'll be like 2027. I'll still be streaming. I'll be like, huh. I really want to make sure, you know, such low ping stream. It's because I have my chat open right now, like on my screen. It's like, and that's like why I stream. You're an awesome streamer. Thank you. But like, I know I was like, I want to make sure that I can be myself. I want to make sure that I can just let myself. I don't like this song so much. I want to go back to this song and see what happens. I like Chlorine. But I want to make sure I can let myself stream kind of however I want to do it and make sure I enjoy the game however I want to enjoy the game, if that makes sense. Because that's important to me. I never want streaming to compromise my love and passion for World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? I want to just... Because, like, this is my life. I'm in my room right now in Thailand. I'm chilling. Yeah, well, I don't have burnout for a while because I just play alts and stuff. There's always something to do in WoW. But from stream, sometimes I'm just tired. I feel like I just need more sugar. I'm gonna run again soon. We'll get S-Priest buffs next time. That's true. All should be alright on 15 if we all get kicks and stops and stuff, but... Workshop. Workshop is probably my least favorite key, but we can play it. We could play like a damage build here. Might be fun. Ooh, should we play like a Prez damage build? The group together next time. The melee comp killed your soul because you didn't have your buffs. You had Druid buff at least. But yeah, you had Shaman buff too, didn't you? But you had no mage, no demon hunter. Why don't we swap to play a little bit more damage? We don't need call. Borderline, you don't need this either, but even 1 point in flow state is not bad. It's a tough outlight there. Yeah, Esprits do be tough. Esprits do be tough. It's rough. Want it for my life. Kent, do you ever see the new Lilo and Stitch? I was pleasantly surprised. I actually thought it was really good. You ever see that? Wentz, you ever see the new Lilo and Stitch yet? It's actually pretty good. Like, no joke. It's pretty good. Between Keys life. I swear, it's good. I have a bike right there. I was doing a little cycling, too. And stuff, you know? I heard a lot about it. So it's different. It's different. But actually, it made me feel things. I like that. Ah, delicious. I need to consume more salt. There's a salt pill. We said whole room, right? That doesn't look like the whole room. That's sad. Okay. This new belt talent tree, yeah. You don't have to mess with it unless you want to do delves. You know, in which case you totally could. But basically, you don't actually have to do the talent tree stuff. Understandable. You know, for 15 workshop, I actually completely understand wanting to split this poll. It does make sense. It does make sense. I feel like it's smart for sure to want to split this. Yeah. I respect it too. Listen. I respect the off-meta choice, but if I'm gaming on one of my alt tanks and I really want IO, you also have to respect the fact that I might not take you. You know? Like, on my bear, I don't feel sad when people decline me just because, like, I'm playing an off-meta tank and maybe they've had some bad experiences. Like, on my Prez, right? My Prez is not getting into keys for anything. Unless I time a bunch of really high keys on the Prez and have, like, crazy IO. Preservation Evoker, you have to have, like, ridiculously high IO to get invited. VDH when? On PTR, I'll play it. When PTR comes out, Ruin, I play whatever. You could just, I'll have like each day on PTR, people can vote for what they want me to play. Genuinely, I'll just play whatever. That's my favorite part about PTR. I could just be like, today I want to play whatever. I'll just be like, today I'm going to play VDH. Today I'm going to play Brewmaster. Today I'm going to play whatever. I can just make a decision on the day. That is the thing I like. I don't actually like the whole gearing part of World of Warcraft. I much prefer being able to just log on, get gear, so I can enjoy the spec. Like, that's the challenging part of WoW, right? The challenging part of WoW is being able to this. I got one in, it was like December. So, yes, since you met me, I got an upgrade in December. Yeah. I wish we could transfer Crest. Bro, that would make this... I would have so much more fun this season. I don't know. I actually, borderline, I don't understand. If they just release that next week, I would be so happy. Surveil, 1,000%. Like, Actually, there's a world where I'm almost like tilted reading that comment, just like straight up, because I'm like, wait, why can't we do that? It's a really like a genuine question. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Kent, you still here? I realized something, Kent. I'm almost now at 1 year of streaming. You know that? I've been streaming for almost a single year, almost a whole year. Ah, it's cool. I need to double check the exact date, but I'm pretty sure the anniversary is actually on July 4th. I think it's my July 4th, so basically July 3rd. I'm pretty sure. Old school WoW guy here. I miss the grind. I think I miss games that have it though. A lot for the short time. I really like it. I decided, and I'm kind of glad I decided this, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't do it. There, like, listen, I'm I'm pretty skilled as a human being. Like I've lived my life in a very particular way. I have a lot of credentials, and I have a job. Uh, like like it's a good job. If I wanted to make money, I would not be doing this. I think people greatly overestimate how much money you make from Twitch and stuff. If I was looking for finances and financial success and independence, I would not be putting my time into this. I'm looking for joy and connection. So I do this because I love it, not because I have to do it. Like, you know what I mean? That's a big diff, man. It's a big diff. Uh, you know? Yeah. I think that I had this conversation with somebody yesterday who was like, I want to stream because I need to make a bunch of money, and I was like, I I don't think that's a smart decision. Like, I mean, go for it, but I don't I I'm not I mean, I'm not an expert on this subject, but I I I, I don't think so. Yeah, I just cuz like the thing is, after everything that's happened to me this year, I realized I wanted to stream in January. January was the month where I was like, "Oh, this stream thing, this is for me. Like this stream thing is for me." Um, and I just realized I was like, I am very alone in Thailand. Like I have no family here. And when my life changed dramatically, I realized it really hit me like a ton of bricks. It was just like, "Oh shit. I'm like super alone here." And I was like, I want more people in my life. So I tried to go out and meet people. And then I decided the next day that that sucked and I didn't want to go out and meet people. So I was like, okay, well, what if I just met people online? Because that's a much better way to meet people. And I much prefer this online meeting people business. I was like, hold up, this going outside business, with respect, I'm not sure that's for me. What's up, cools? So anyways, I was like, like, what's a really good way to meet people is stream. Like, I've been streaming now for a little bit, and I was like, I don't know what's going to come of it, but I was like, oh, shit. This is a perfect way to meet people. This is exactly how I want to meet people. Like, this is literally ideal. We do have dogs in here. 1 second. This is like the ideal situation. I get to be at home, play World of Warcraft, talk about the things that I want to talk about. I get to talk to people about the game all day, and then also rant about whatever light stuff I'm going to rant about. Like, this, it could not be any more ideal than this. Do you know what I mean? It couldn't be. It's amazing. Outside, I have to be like, how are you? How's the weather? Do you like, what, I don't know. It's just, there's so many expectations outside. But here, I can just be myself. Night Vibes got me tuning into a great stream. Thank you, Surveil. Inside, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's not for me. There's some people who love it. There's some people who really, really, really just thrive off being around other people in real life. Like some people just genuinely, they just ignites their soul in the same way that my soul gets ignited when there's a new patch of WoW coming out. They announced 10.2. I'm ignited. I'm excited. I'm happy. I have all the good feelings that I want out of life. You know what I mean? Like that sounds great. I would love for them to announce this. This is hype. And some people get like that about outside. Surveil, can I ask you a question? Because I have actually been at, you know what I mean? And you're still the same. I will literally, I could tell you this because of this. I'll tell you this though. I I'm telling you for a fact, I will always be like this. There's nothing. If this last year didn't change me, nothing will. If this last year did not actually change me, trust me, nothing will. Not even close. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, how did you find my stream? Ooh, he might die. I got him. I was close. What's up, God? How's it going? But yeah, if this last year didn't, like, change me, then trust me, nothing will. Like, I will be like this forever. And I'm very happy about that. I like who I am. Not bad. You know what? I'm doing pretty good. For some reason today, God, I wanted to listen to actual music and kind of vibe a little bit. Maybe I'm tired. I would say I'm tired, but overall, feeling pretty good. Just looking for mythic plusers to potentially run with. I work graves. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. The hours is tough, right? So you work graveyard shift? Yeah. Surveil, what do you play? Did we play together at any point? Sometimes I don't recognize people's Twitch names. I play everything like you. Oh, okay. What level keys are like your main at, or at least your ults or something? You're talking like the 15 range, the 17 range, the 19 range. 3600. Gotcha. Whoops. I actually got hit by that hilariously. All good. I have big healing. Usually heal. Gotcha. Least amount of time invested. 3500 priest, 3400. So you got everything. Gotcha. Used to tank a lot though in previous X packs. I feel like those are the best healers and the best tanks are the ones who have actually played every role. You know what I mean? I rescued the other dragon, even though we could have rescued other people. The best tanks and the best healers. Also, I think that in my opinion, some of the best DPS have all played other roles because it gives you such an appreciation for dungeons that you don't otherwise get. It's so hard, you know? I agree with you, Surveil, although I do think it's a pretty steep requirement. And on one hand, it's not, but for a lot of people, you're asking them to put in so much more hours on potentially a character they don't want to play. But goddamn, yeah. There's a significant, like a huge difference right now between. It's just like I feel like you shouldn't have to do homework to play the game. Like I don't like that mentality of like, oh well, you should study the dungeons and did you even watch the guide and stuff like that. Like I feel like it's a game and you should just be able to play it. But I understand that mentality though. Like seriously though, I think that multi-classing definitely helps. When I heal, for example, I can tell you when my tank's in danger because I've also tanked this season, so I know what to look for. Yeah. I mean, do you play PTR at all, Surveil? Many people padding getting aggro and then mauling at me. That's true, especially this season, Ruin. Aggro's at its all-time worst. Only helps you. I think it helps you as a DPS player too. Like if I play DPS, I kind of know. There's a lot that you can gain from it. 3, 2, 1. I don't enjoy wasted effort. Ah, gotcha. I view it as just eternally fun because I can play whatever spec. Like literally, you could be like, "Hey, Woo, can you play Subtlety Rogue?" And I'll be like, "Oh fuck, I don't know. I haven't played Subtlety Rogue since a tiny little bit in in Shadowlands, I think." Could I play Subtlety Rogue? I don't know. Let me find out. I could just make a rogue, get the gear, and just try it. That sounds like so much fun to me. You know what I mean? Like, that's so much fun. That is true. This season had a weird motivation factor where if you just pushed really hard early on, you were almost wasting effort because the turbo boost was going to come out. The turbo boost in particular, aside from everything else. Fellowship works that way when it drops. I'm kind of curious about Fellowship. I wonder if I'd like it. I have no idea sometimes. It's hard for me to say whether I'd like it. I never got to play the beta or anything. Yeah, I think the problem is I do think I'm a Mythic Pluser, but I also have nostalgic connection to World of Warcraft. So I actually don't know if I would... I don't think I'd ever swap off of it. That's the problem. I can't see myself not playing WoW. Like, there's so much nostalgic connection in World of Warcraft. I need to get through this RP here, but then I also want to change the music. This is not quite it. I also really need to go pee because I hydrated a bunch right before this, and it was my mistake. Because I don't have time to go to the bathroom, and now I'm committed for the next 14 minutes or so. I would say I'm only a master at like 2 specs or 3. Uh-oh. The tank DCing is less than ideal. See, uh-oh. Well, I might get to go to the bathroom. Oh, shit, wait, that's actually perfect timing. Wait. I'm gonna go pee. Let's give him a minute. Give him a minute. We have plenty of time. Give him a minute. Oh, is he back? Perfect. This was ideal. This could not have been... No, I'm here. No, I'm here. Ready. I'm good. I'm here. It was perfect timing. I calculated it. Listen. My urethra was prepared for exactly this situation. Easy. Like, I want to practice 18 Floodgate. I can spam queue 18 Floodgate. 18 Floodgate. I don't think that key... Like, you can live that key, but, like, the timer gets so tight, especially because I play Bear Tank, and I just can't do the bubble skip, so I need somebody else to do it. But then nobody wants to do it. Apparently you can actually if you're Night Elf, but I'm not Night Elf. I saw Dal post a video. He posts really good bear tips. And I wish I could do it. He said lag hard. Okay, well, as long as he doesn't die here, then we're fine. As long as I don't die here, too. I'm also really bad at this. I have a problem practicing stuff that I already think I know how to do. So sometimes it's hard for me to do like a bunch of homework keys unless I love the spec. One of the things right now is I think I really like Prez. I like the way that Preservation Evoker plays, so I tend to enjoy that. I never tend to have a problem playing Prez. Except sometimes if the key is actually hard, then I need to like lock in. Ugh. Surveil, what is one of your favorite foods? Favorite food, go. One of your favorite foods. Mine, I'd have to say, I'd either go with something like a traditional answer, you know, sashimi. Non-bread, fair enough. I was married to an Indian for 5 years. She was Thai Indian still, so she was Thai, but there's like a part of Thai people, like a part of Thai culture where you're actually Indian, but you were born and raised here, so you're Thai Indian. But her culture was Indian, so There was a lot of this type of thing. They used to make their own naan bread and stuff. Oops. I think mine is just straight up sugar. I just like sugar. When I make eggs, I want to put sugar in the eggs. I really, really like sugar. Ooh. Did I get hit by 2? Oh, I did get hit by 2. Oh, the mage got hit by this too. I can save the mage if I take this res. Oh! That was highly unfortunate. I didn't even see that there. I hate this boss. This boss is the most anti-fun Mythic Plus boss ever. I would not res me. I don't think you need to. You just don't get hit again. Whoops. My bad. I'm actually terrible at this fight. It's so hard for me to do this with like 200 plus ping. This fight is my least favorite fight of the entire season. It gives me more anxiety to try to heal this than like a 20 Candle King. I'd rather heal 20 Candle King. That's okay. They have it if they don't spawn this hedge right here. And our timer's fine, actually. Kill boss. Kill boss. Keep focusing the boss. But yeah, workshop as a key to me is like actively inted by this boss. Smooth. I'm good. Whoa! I have aggro. So I need to heal this. Okay. Alright, all cut up. But this is like a Prez. I love healing this type of thing on Prez. It's so much fun to heal this exact damage pattern on a Preservation Evoker. This is like Prez's specialty, basically, is healing this exact type of damage pattern. Give me more. Give me more. Make this last even longer. Oh, I could do so much more. I could do so much more than that. As long as that first one gets prepped a little better in the future. What music's playing now? I like this guy too. I like this song. I like this guy. This is like my old, like this is like a nostalgic music for me. Alec Benjamin. Get my song for you. For you. Boom, boom, boom. We have no way to skip this. Does he know that? He said invis. I mean, I have invis. Do they have invis? If they have invis, I have. I don't know if you can you rescue people? Does that work? Oh, sweet. That works. That works, I guess. This dungeon, I know, Hyle. It's probably my least favorite dungeon this season by far. By far, actually. It's got to be my least favorite dungeon ever. Shout. Oops, we spent a lot of B-reses before, so we have to be careful. Hyle, what's the type of music you normally listen to? Stream cut out there for a second. What type of music do you listen to? I was asking, like, what type of music do you normally listen to? I have different moods. Like, my music taste, my albums now, my playlists on Spotify, since I got Spotify, are so crazy different. There's no consistency to them whatsoever. It's like my other taste when I look on the internet for things. You know, it's just like, it's always different. It's not like one thing. I can't stay on one topic. Like, it's always different. That says we don't have percentage. Oh, because he didn't pull one extra dog. He did the extra dog, yeah. Yeah, we just kill one after. But we can't have any deaths. I'll live. Oh! Okay, never mind. I didn't live. I thought I would live with scales. Okay, well, shit. We don't have a res. Damn it. I actually thought I would live that with... I was going to external myself, and I was like, I live with scales. How much does that overkill by? Yeah, it's GG's. I didn't trust the mage. I went to rescue the mage into my range because he was standing way out. Oh, actually fair overkill. Because it stacks, right? Because the damage stacks, and I took one stack when I rescued the mage. Yeah. All good. We finish? For Crest. Finish for Crest, please. Please. I have actually only finished a single key in the last 5 hours. New belt is better for everybody, Charbs. Everybody. It's literally better for every single character, by far. It's got primary stat on it and an effect that actually does big damn. It's very good. Yeah, I've only actually finished a single key today. Which is kind of wild. Imagine, like, this crest farming business, I should really just be doing 12s. Or 10s even. Yeah, it's 100%. It's 100%. No, it's literally the best. It is the best by far. That's fine. There's no class that would prefer like a few hundred secondary stat over primary stat. I don't think that, like, fire mage, but basically, like, there's no way. Also, the effect actually does significantly like a significant amount of damage. Am I wrong on that? Is there really a class who would actually take this? I should have trusted the mage, but I did not. Sorry. I can't lock in for these keys, and that's one of my problems. Is when I do like Homer keys. 12s is better. Dude, Dennis, I should be doing them. I get bored. And the problem is I get so bored and then I just stop. And then, but the problem is like, cause like I've played my Prez. Let's say I've played my Prez for about 10 hours. The last 10 hours I've received like 30 crests. Because like actually every single one of those keys bricked. Normally not my fault. This one kind of my fault. Very rarely is it my fault, but sometimes. Like, for example, this key here. This one. But, like, the 18 mother load, we did it twice. I almost perfectly healed it both times. And then the 17 rookery, I did it, like, 4 times. And again, like, healed it perfectly. I think I messed up once. So it's hard for me when I go to 15. Sometimes there are, like, keys that I think are easy for me. I just, like, I can't lock in. Like, I just can't, I'll do, like, 1 or 2, and then I'm like, okay, I'm bored. Because I want to be doing challenging content. But the thing is, since my Prez has no IO, I won't get into that content to actually heal. I think it's iffy. But, like, 2.2% is a lot for a single item. I would be shocked if a single DPS spec was actually not crazy bis from this. Yeah, like if this wasn't at least a whole % upgrade for every single spec in the game, if not more than that. I'd be really shocked. Ugh. After this, I'm going to get more, no, just finish it here. Press. I want to be done with my characters this week. My hierarchy high reward. 12s are fine. 12s are the max reward you get. You don't get any more. You should, by the way. I actually think that it would be probably good for the game if they gave you. Imagine you got like more crests for doing higher keys. Like a 15 was 25 or even 30, and then like an 18 was like 40. That'd be great. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. I really like that idea. But I think that'd be a really cool idea, to be honest. They should do that. Well, a very cutting edge of progression. It'll be a clear upgrade for most of the player base. Yeah, you basically should. And also the belt was very easy to get, which I like, because they didn't make me do some weird crest grinding stuff. I like the fact that they actually, you know what I mean? I like the fact that they did that. They didn't have to make me like, I didn't have to do like 100, 10 delves in a row. I just literally went to do 1 or 2 and I was done. I really appreciated that. Wake up. I'm a little tired. Whoops. That's why I rescued the mage on the first one. I realize it's the same slot as your embellishment. Oh, you could just recraft that, though. That's not a problem. What is the second bis? Like, what gem? Billy, you're doing keys? Or what are you doing right now? I am a little tired today. I just realized. I'm feeling a bit tired today. My doc put me on this new medication. It's not like a psychiatric. It's like a physical one. Because some of my blood work, well, one thing was a little off. So he put me on this new med. And it arrives tomorrow. Hopefully that helps. I don't like this song. How do I actually skip a song? GG's. Okay, still, I got 16 crests from that, which is nice. So much closer now. And I can convert these, actually, which is nice. That's good. I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. I'm going to make myself... Maybe I'll actually make myself some food. I'll be right back. I'll have, like, dinner now. T-Muck, I don't use the class belt. I don't think it's that much better. All embellishments are within, like, 0.1% of each other. So you could swap around. You'd be just fine. On healer, that lightning strike does a lot of damage. That adds a fair bit of damage there. My bad, I was tired, that key. Well, let me be right back. I'll leave the music on. I'll leave the music on for now, and I'll go make dinner. And then when I come back, we'll see what we're gonna do. We'll see. What's up, Vglod? Could you do song request? I could do song request today. Why not? I wouldn't normally do song request, but sure. I guess that depends. I still can't believe they haven't announced the PTR for next season. Nice, a quick message. In the End by Linkin Park. A classic, actually. What's your stats on Guardian? Do you only do haste verse or more crit mastery? Every stat's fine, but I go haste verse. Haste anything is fine. Haste mastery, haste verse, haste crit, it's all good. But you want haste. Haste is really good for Guardian. Aside from that, it's mostly up to you, Kobe. You can play whatever you want. Making dinner. Be back in... All right, you guys can vibe to music. Kobe, I'll be right back. I gotta make dinner. I have to actually make food and make sure I take care of myself. So I'll be right back. This will be my dinner segment, and then I'll come back. Maybe I'll have more energy when I come back too. I think I might just be tired. See yo. I should put that on YouTube channel. Oh well. Yo, I'm back. Yo, the room is so pink. At nighttime, when the actual thing gets dark, I think it's too pink, man. I think it's too pink. I think it is too pink here. Who this? Good morning, Algida. Good morning, Ariana. Hello there, Niaz. And everyone. I have to make dinner, you know. Gotta do the dinners, unfortunately. So let me turn my music a little bit down now that I'm back. Do we want to keep vibing to like music today, or what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Who this? What are we thinking? Didn't mean to announce that. Oh, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I think it is actually too pink. Yeah, I'm thinking my background's too pink. Let me turn on the big light. It might just be a nighttime thing. It might be time for the big light. There it is. There it is. Now we're all lit up. How are you? How are you, Algida? Good morning for you. Tis a good morning, hopefully. Tis a nice morning. I have to take like a proper 30-minute dinner break sometimes. I feel much better though. Honestly, I think I might have been hungry a little bit. I have like so much more energy now that I came back from dinner. I was like really, you know what I mean? Here. Let's replace the pinned message with something like this, yeah? Or whatever. Could be the Discord, could be whatever. Doesn't matter. We gotta repin this. Well, thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the compliments. The main thing is, you don't want to end up like this guy. Listen, Algida. Hopefully, you don't know what this guy has gone through. This hunter right here, you don't want to end up like him. Okay, moving on. Dungeons. Are any friends playing the game? Open friends list. Quick join 1. Acid. Acid is playing a single key right now. Okay. I guess, is she going to do only viewer stuff, or does she want me to come? I don't mind farming out a few crests, because that doesn't feel that bad. I'm not doing keys, since Addison Leaky. Don't want to do keys with you. I'll do a key with you right now. I'm chilling. PvP and storyline stuff, fair enough. Should I do this with Acid? I've never played Dev before this season. I don't know how to play Dev right now. I don't know, just for fun. I've never played Dev this season. I mean, I could play AUG too, technically. Otherwise, I would like to look for some potential IO keys, like this one here, right? Like, actually, though, my Prez is really good. Prez is really good. Let's see if I get taken. That would actually be a great key right there. Yeah. This guy also has Resil 18. Prez is really good. I could totally heal 18 Candle King. Oh, Acid took me. Damn it. I was almost kind of hoping she wouldn't take me after that. Prez is actually really good if you want me. Actually, really good if you want me. I could use some IO if they take me. Otherwise, I need to reroll my key. Otherwise, I'll just do a key with Acid. I don't mind. Hey, today I'm getting knee joint injection. I'm really scared. Dembov, tell me about it. What injection are you getting? Just a cortisone injection? Or what injection are you getting? We can do this. Tell me about it. Hala, are you still here? What are we doing? What again? Hi, Acid. Sorry. Hala, are you here? Because I'm playing Devastation Evoker. And I see that you play Flame Shaper, but I don't know how to play Flame Shaper. Is there anything weird about it? For each of your periodic effects on the target, effectiveness is increased by 50%. It's just synovial fluid. So, do you have an arthritic knee? Did you have any issue with your knee before? If it's just a regular injection, just know, Dembov, they do these things all the time. The success rate of those types of injections, they're so high. Nothing ever goes wrong with them. Don't worry about it. You'll be just fine. It'll be a little uncomfortable for like 60 seconds, and then you're done. And then it'll be all good, right? So wait, am I supposed to play in golf? I think that's what I'm supposed to play on a key like this. Does anybody know how to play Devastation Evoker? I don't know how to play. I think I should play Scale Commander and go with that and see what happens. But yeah, just know you're going to be totally fine. I'm not feeling... I feel like I want to go back to my normal music. I feel like I want to go back to normal music. Let's play something nice in the background. How about this? Let's play something like this in the background. Hey, we just have some chill music. I'm back. I have more energy. I just needed to rest for like an hour or two. I just needed like somewhere in there. He gets Botox in his buttocks. Why do you think I have a thick yacht? Why do you think I have a big ass, Elgita? How else was I supposed to get it? How else was I supposed to get it? You would never know, though, because that thing moves. So you would never know. Right? The stiffness in my lower body tends to happen in the front, not the back. No, RFA. I'll figure it out later, to be honest. I will figure it out another time. I guess I'm playing these trinkets. I don't know what I'm doing here. Where is my... Oh, I forgot to pre-tip the scales, too. Okay, great. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think I've played this a single time. What's my source of magic? Shit. Separate profile. That would help a lot. Who is my healer? This guy? This guy. This guy. Source of magic. Okay. Dev Evoker? But I'm playing the old hero talent tree. It's a 12. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. It's just a 12. I just saw Acid in here. Oh, she's only doing this. Okay. I don't know. I just saw Acid in the key, but I can't play... Oh, I'm doing no damage. This is rough. I thought I was going to do a lot more damage. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to do a lot more damage, guys. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to do much better. I thought I was going to do much better. I might die to these circles. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is the old build. All I know is that pretty much nobody plays this anymore for many reasons. But apparently the reason that nobody plays it is because it does no damage. Huh. It's like the bombardment build. It's like a scale commander, but all devastation evokers are playing Flame Shaper. I know that, I mean, Flame Shaper does like big damn. Flame Shaper does like huge damage. I am tab targeting my bombardments for what it's worth. But I don't really know how to play dev. I just figured I would do this. Hala, that's what I was asking. I was like, shit, are you around? Acid was in the key. I was in a 12. But here's the thing. I'm playing Scale Commander. I don't know. I've never played Flame Shaper before. I'm playing whatever this is. Are your bombardments cranking? Yes. Well, actually, not so much that pull. Yeah, I know it's not as good. You Shattering Star. You go here. I hit Lust. And then watch this. I tab target bombardment here. Yeah. Oh, apparently I tab targeted twice. And somebody already died. This is less than ideal here. Okay. This one I got, though. This tab target I'll get, okay? Watch this. Shattering Star. Dragon Rage. Boom. This tab target, I got this one. Trying to clip, but I don't know how to clip. So I'm not clipping. I'm not going to die to that. Boom. Deep breath. We tab target this next bombardment. I think this build still does really good, like 2 target damage probably. But yes, I don't know how to play dev. I haven't played it. I think this is my first dev key this entire season. This is definitely my first key this entire season as dev. I don't know how I'm doing. I think the AoE of this build is still kind of inted. I don't even know what the tier set does. Actually, I have no idea what the tier set does. I just realized. Whoops. Yeah, I actually realized I don't know what the tier set does. That's okay. I figured I can't be that bad for like a 10. Or like a 12, right? It's a 12. I figured I couldn't be that bad at it. So we'll 1 empower, 2 empower after I get this. And then I don't think I'm playing the right talents here. I think something is weird about my talents. Move for this. Bombardments. I think that my bombardments on this fight will be pretty good. I've only missed like one. So we go this way. But Hala, you can tell me everything I'm doing wrong after. You can tell me everything I'm doing wrong. I think I am playing Iridescence, so I'm supposed to Shattering Star before I hit Eternity Surge or something like that. I think I'm supposed to be Shattering Starring before that, because otherwise I munch this proc on Shattering Star instead of the Disintegrate. Which you don't want to do, I think. Okay, I'll focus the right target here. But I probably should be doing a lot more damage than I'm actually doing. Wait, Shattering Star and Flame Breath every time? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't do bad there. Have you tried the one button? No, I haven't actually yet. This is my talents right now. Is this right or wrong? I think it's... I don't know. This is what I'm playing, though. This is what I got. This is what I got. Is it good? I should do well on bosses, but yeah, I'm playing Dev. It's fine, bet. The thing is, I don't have the hollow DPS buff, so I'm going to be doing whatever you would do. I'm going to be doing significantly less than that. Cool. And I accept this. My goal is not to go for gold. It's to not get silver. Well, actually, hold up. I'd be fine with silver too, to be honest. Looking at my defensives, and we'll pop something if needed. I also have caught for the tank. Do you ever caught the tank and stuff? She does not need it, though. Acid is set. No point even spending the global. I Zephyr. And then another one of these. I mean, technically, most of what I'm doing is prio damage, so that's cool. What's this tier set to? What IO does the Demon Hunter... The Demon Hunter in this group? I have no idea. Genuinely, I'm actually not sure. I didn't look. I just figured it was a 12, so we would just walk in here and kind of own it. That was what I thought would happen. So far, I mean, so far so good. This build might not do the most AoE damage, but I am technically doing all the prio damage. But I do feel bad. I feel as though at my item level, I could be doing a lot more, although I don't have the right trinkets or anything. What trinkets do you play, Hala, on your dev? What trinkets do you play, like Moxie Jug? And probably like Moxie Jug plus a burst trinket. Signet, maybe? House of Cards. Okay, House of Cards. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll go this way. I do think I'm supposed to hold that Empower next time. So we tab target bombardment. Big fire breath. Did I get that extension? Oh, I did actually. Nice. That's right. Dragon Rage doesn't extend anymore as much as it used to. It only extends to a certain extent. Where's my rescue? Whoops. I'm like relatively locked in, actually. I'm trying to do damage. I'm trying to do damage, man. Oops. Tank needs a dispel. I don't think my single target damage is actually that bad right now. Did that deep breath hit the boss? I actually wonder about that. Maybe not. So can you explain to me what the difference between Scale Commander and Flame Shaper is, Hala? Considering that I have never played Flame Shaper. Is there actually any like real difference, or do you just rank one Fire Breath? Astra needs a DK. You just basically like you rank one the Fire Breath, and then you consume it. She type in a novel. Okay, bet. That's good though, because I need the information. I don't actually mind. Again, just trying new things is the favorite thing though. Always. Oh, you max rank your Fire Breath. Okay. I thought you would actually not max your Fire Breath because you would have more of a hot that would get consumed. No. What's up, Kyle? Wait a second. 2 months of subs. Thanks, Kyle. Hold up, I got this. Rescue, got you. Nice. Okay. So I have the bombardments there. I don't think I did bad. Like, because I remember how to play AUG, right? When you play AUG, you have to tab target bombardments, and then if you don't do that, you're missing out on, like, all your damage. So I vaguely know that. And power spell damage, what does this even do? Damage spells and a jack spell, unless you stop starting 3, blah, 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 blah. Has dots you have to maintain too. Interesting. Okay, so Flame Shaper seems a bit more complicated. Good morning, Kyle. Kyle, what's your plan for today? What are you doing? How are you today? Obviously, when you play a new DPS spec, the main thing that you have to think about is just the fact that, like, A, I'm stuck in a corner somehow. I don't know how that happened. And B, I'd like it. I'll have to play it sometime. I only know how to play this one, so like I figured for like this key that I would just play this. And it was just like a interaction with how you deep breath and stuff. But I will consider it for next key. I don't know if I'll do another. I really do think that for crest farming reasons, I kind of want it to be like this week. I have a feeling that PTR is coming soon, and PTR, I'm going to game. Like PTR for sure, I'm going to game very hard. I love PTR gaming. So I know that I'm going to want to game PTR. And that being said, I'm not going to have as much time to gear my characters at that point, because then it will just kind of be like log on to retail for weekly vaults and just to have fun. So I want to get all of my crest grinding done now, because when I play PTR, I love PTR. As long as all the dungeons are available. There's like one dungeon, maybe not. One dungeon, kind of boring. One dungeon. You're on your way to work, Kyle? Oof. Are you excited about work today? It is your... I guess it's... Well, it's almost the weekend for you, right? I guess it'll be like your Thursday morning. No, Wednesday morning. No, it's like midweek for you. Wait, I lost track of what day it is. Damn. I'm a little out of it. I'm a little tired today. A little tired today, potentially. Hover, hover. Let me ask you a question, Kyle. For lunch today, work is coming up. For lunch today, what are you eating? Do you plan your lunches? Like, do you know in the morning you're like, oh, I'm definitely getting this today? Or do you just YOLO it? You just say, ha, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to decide when I get there. I'm gonna look around and I'll make a decision then. What is your how do you like to plan your lunch? I plan my lunches. I know what I'm eating. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, nah, I know what I'm doing. Chipotle. Nice. People get lunch breaks. They're supposed to, Jilly. You don't. You're supposed to get lunch breaks. Do you not? Uh-oh. Should I save my Dragon Rage for the boss? Probably. You also do not get lunch breaks? What do you mean? I never get a lunch. 12-point hour shifts. Wait. What do you do for work that you wouldn't get lunches? What the hell do you guys do for work? What do you mean you don't get lunches? I thought lunches were literally legally mandatory. I thought you had to get a lunch. A trauma nurse? Okay, trauma nurse makes a little bit more sense, I will say. I will say that the trauma nurse situation here... Oh, man, you must have some crazy stories, Gilly. Gilly, I'm sure you must have some absolutely insane stories. I would, one day, if you ever want to share your stories, I'd be so interested. Trauma nurse, like, you must have just a ridiculous amount of stories, though. You didn't get a lunch break when you worked dispatch? I thought it was literally legally mandatory. Like, I thought it was actually illegal for you to not get a lunch break. Yeah, they literally broke the law. Okay. But you said you work for dispatch. You work for the law and they were actively breaking it? That doesn't seem right. People do some dumb stuff. That's true. That does not surprise me. I'm not going to lie, Julie. It was concrete dispatch. Concrete has a dispatch? What does concrete need a dispatch for? Is it like... Was it like... Wait, was this actually like super cool? Is it like... They found the body at 3 a.m. It was the rough concrete, not the smooth one. And you're like, damn. It was the rough concrete. If it was the smooth one, they might have had a chance. Is that what it is? Am I just significantly misunderstanding? Oh, shit. Fuck, I was doing so good this boss. I was doing big damn. Am I just significantly misunderstanding what dispatch is? Bro, I hate this boss so much. Oh, it's like super boring, but also stressful. Damn, that's like the worst combination. For something to be boring and stressful at the same time, it doesn't get any more unlucky than this. At least if something isn't boring, then if you're like, it's stressful, but it's so engaging. Like, I'm never bored, you know? I'm like, okay, oh shit, I'm dead. I tried to hover for my disintegrate. It did not go well. My ping is really high right now, but that was more of a hover situation that happened. At least if something is like super entertaining, you're like, you know what I mean? Then you're like, all right, cool. I was doing good damage that boss, actually. My single target was very high there. When I was younger, I had to work boring jobs, right? Like, I remember I worked as a bag boy at, like, 2 grocery stores and stuff. But I had a really hard time with it just because at first it was like when I was younger, I was like, oh, well, at least I'm making some money and that's cool. And I used that money. It's actually a really cute story. There was this person. Okay, listen, I'll be honest. When I was 16 in particular, I like just turned 16. I met this girl in New York. I lived in LA. Okay. And I was like smitten. I was so smitten. Okay. I wasn't planning on it. I was actually, wait, was I 15 or was I 16 already? I'll have to think about the timing because I think I might have still been like just before I turned 16 actually. What is smitten? I was deeply in love. Let's put it that way. I was entranced. You know, I was taken aback. And the thing is, oops, my problem was that she lived across the country from me because I grew up in LA and she lived in New York, which was like literally across the US. So I got a job But I was like smitten. And I'm a kind of like a person who works for love, okay? Like I actually take, yeah, I was a wooing. Sure. Why not? Right? Um and I got the job at the grocery store so that I could pay to fly her out to see me. That was all. I mean, my food was covered. Like I lived with my dad, right? So I lived with my dad at that point in my life. So keep in mind, like I didn't have to pay for food or anything. But I got a job at the grocery store so that I could fly her out to see me in LA. Or it was basically 1 month I flew her out to see me, and then the next month I went out to see her, and then the next month after that I flew her out again to see me. And then she met a millionaire and left me. And I was crushed. It is part of why I definitely was like, well, all right, get this guy. He's like a multi-millionaire because his dad is a billionaire or whatever. And I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll just be a multi-millionaire then. Easy. And then that didn't happen. So life doesn't always go according to plan. That's, I guess, the lesson of the story. Yeah, I'll never forget this. I was so depressed about this, actually. I literally, it was like the spawn of a dark era for me for like 2 years. Even though it didn't last that long, that was like such a, you know what I mean, though? You're more than the millionaire now. Vglot, I don't think you've seen my bank account recently. You would know that that is factually incorrect. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I appreciate the thought, though. You know, it's just, you have us as friends. Well, I appreciate your confidence very much then. Because if you're that confident, you're like, my friendship is worth billions of dollars. I respect it. I very, like, literally respect the confidence, okay? That's some deep confidence you have. Genuinely respect. Fair enough. Nah, I mean, back at that point, I was like young at this point. I was young. It was a long time ago. But she missed out, though. I mean, I was like a young squirt, dude. I had hopes and dreams to offer, technically, right? She was older than me. You gotta keep in mind, like, she was older than me. So, she, like, she had, like, her life to consider and stuff. Hi, Piri. Piri, you ever fallen for, like, a much older person? You ever had, like, that? You ever had, like, a crush or, like, a potential relationship? You play World of Warcraft, so the relationship seems potentially unlikely, but at least the crush of, like, somebody who is just significantly older than you. I've never really gotten along with people my age. How much older? I dare not say. I plead the fifth on this one, Vglod, which is the American way of saying I don't want to answer your question. Okay, it was fun to play Devastation Evoker for a key. I didn't actually mind it. It was kind of fun. I still like the idea of, like, tab targeting bombardments and stuff. But good morning, Piri. Thank you for always saying hi. I appreciate it. Yep. Vglod, sometime it be like that. Sometime it be like that. I plead the fifth on that one, Kyle. Listen, Kyle, I plead the fifth. Was there somebody standing here? Okay, good. We're fine. Give me a proc. Give me a proc. Good morning, buddies. Do you ever use I plead the fifth? Do you ever say that? You're like, somebody asks you a question and you're like, I plead the fifth. That ever happen to you? I feel as though, as an American, it is effectively my birthright. The Fifth Amendment in America basically says, it's like a law that basically says you don't have to answer a question, I think, unless you have to. There's something, I don't remember exactly what the law says, to be honest. Those hovers are owning me, this key. I don't remember exactly what the law says, to be honest. But there's something about the Fifth Amendment where it's like, if you get arrested or something, you don't have to tell them everything. I don't remember. So, yeah, you don't have to self-incriminate yourself. So, in general, like, if somebody asks you a question and you think that your answer is going to be self-incriminating, basically, like, it's going to make you look really bad, you can technically plead the fifth. Yeah. I'm a pretty open guy. You can just ask me. Dude, I'm an open person too, but my life is kind of wild. A lot of things have happened in my life, man. So, Ariana, if Ariana is like, listen, what you packing? I'll be like, I plead the fifth. Because I don't want to tell Ariana what I made for lunch today. I don't know why, but I just don't want to share that information. All right, cool. Yeah, wait, what did you think I was talking about? GG's. Who is Ariana? Oh, Ariana is Aramil. Aramil, actually. I just think I always read Ariana's name as Ariana Grande. When they first came to my stream, I was like, Ariana Grande. Yeah? I just assumed, and I was like, you know? Yeah. Do. I've never played Dev before, though. It did not go as well as I thought it would go, to be honest. I definitely was not thinking about lunch. Oh, you should think about lunch more often. These stories are what made you. That's true. And most of them have a relatively positive spin on them, to be honest. But still, I think, Kyle, there's a world where you can share and be authentic and be genuine, but also, like, you know, filter just a little bit. Maybe it's just this tune's name, actually. We were just playing with Acid. I wonder what she's up to. I'll go Crest Farm. I might go play some press for a bit. Okay. What's up, Rye? Ryland, oh, that's you, the Pally. Hello. Good luck. I've never played Dev before in my life. I didn't know what I was doing. Hollow was trying to tell me this whole key because she's like an actual badass Dev evoker. I was pushing some buttons and doing my best. You know what I mean? But I saw Acid in a key and I was like, oh, I should come do something. Just come do something real fast. Okay, Theater of Pain 16. Already have it on 17. Floodgate 17. Hard key, but could do. Any of these keys that I actually need? This guy? Prez is really good. I wonder if he'll take me. So, Kyle, I think that there's a world where, like, you can be yourself and be genuine. But not overshare. At some point, you have to ask yourself why you're sharing. And I do want to be able to connect with people. Like, that's super important to me, 100%. I want to be able to connect with people. But there's some information that actually distances me from other people instead of helps me connect with them, you know? There are some things that make it harder to connect, not easier. 17 Priory. I wonder if anybody will take my Prez. I have a feeling I'm not getting taken to 17, so... What I could do instead is I could drop my Resto Druid's key and play Resto Druid for fun. That could be a thing. Not sure what I want to do here. Honestly, not sure exactly what I want to do right now. Potentially many things. Go Feral? Don't really feel like playing. The thing is, my druid doesn't need crest. These guys need crest. I need to farm up. I do one more key on the evoker. I could craft a ring and replace circlet. That'll be nice. That'll be actually pretty nice. So basically, I just look at friends list and see if I can preferably find something that might be IO, because that sounds good. But 17 Theater of Pain. Already done it. I already have it. I have a 17 Theater of Pain. I could go do it to re-roll. I mean, I could just re-roll this key. It's not that hard to heal Theater of Pain. It do be hard to find some keys to do right now. Or I could play Og. I don't mind. I see Luddy in there, though. There's a 17 Priory right here. Prez is good. Prez is really good. Like, I could heal all of this, like, with ease. My problem is, because I don't have the requisite IO, I shall not get invited to these keys. Which is, unfortunate. Protection Paladin. Interesting. Interesting. Boom. Okay. Does anybody want to do a key of any kind? There's not a lot happening right now. Og? I mean, no joke. I could play Og. In a 17 Dark Flame, I could play Og. Alright. Og? Og? I mean, Og? I can only play Dog. I can't play Dev. I can't play Dev. I can't play Dev. Who dis? Oh, it's Lao. What's high? What's Shipka? Wave. Oh shit! I get to play Og. About to go play Og. Let's do. Let's go play Og. Wait. Okay. Wait. I get to play Og. I can play Og. I can play Og, man. What's up, dudes? Hello. Hello. I can actually play Og. No joke. I can play Og. Oh boy. What do I? Hold on. Wait. Augmentation Evoker. It's a 16. Oh, that's fine. Stay there. I'm on my way. I guess it's a 16, not a 17. Good healers make great Augs. That's true, but I don't know about what my damage will look like. I'm more concerned about my damage than anything. I think I have a different ring to play for Aug. One of these maybe, like this ring. Muzz is going to come next key. In this key with me and Aug, he can come if you want. I'll do a key with you as Aug. I borderline think my Aug is going to be good, even though I haven't played it a single time this season. I'm just gaming. I need to farm out some crests so I can craft a ring and stuff. Hi, Acid. I saw you on. I've never played Dev before in my life. I'm not very good at it. Well, I played it like a while ago, but I was playing the wrong thing, though. Look in front of you. I see you. I know. I saw you there. I saw Shipka. I saw the Lao boy who's literally never been to Lao and might not even be a real boy. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes when I think of Shipka, I wonder if he has a very, very long nose. Since he lies all the time about being from Lao. Is he even a real boy? Muzz has a massive WoW crush on me. On me? Why? His IO, he is a much better gamer than I. He is an IO gamer. I'm a washed up furry who likes armpits. There's not a lot here anymore, you know what I mean? Actually, that's not true. There's a lot here. There's actually a lot here. That's actually the opposite. True. If we get a pumper DPS, this could be fun. At 0.5% boss, and I die inside. But did he die? Because, you know what I mean? Maybe it's min-maxing. What's up, Arnold? Okay, hear me out. My AUG can do this. Like, it won't be a problem. Right. I don't know how it will do. But it can't be that bad. I just need to farm out some crests, and I healed some hierarchies today, and they didn't work out, so, you know. So this will work, probably. Most likely. Right? Yeah, I'm AUG. I can't play Dev. If you want me to DPS, I can't play Dev. I could bring, like, something else, but I can't play... I don't know how to play Dev. Yes. So I can play AUG. I bet you, like, I know how to play AUG. I know how to play AUG. I need to do my Dinar quest, though. So I think that AUG definitely uses House of Cards. That seems like a really good trinket for AUG, and I don't have it, so I will say that that would be good if I had it. It would be great if I had that. I don't, because I need to have, like, the dinars and stuff. Wait. I spent the first one on this, so in terms of trinkets for Dark Flame, I think this is the best one I could play for AUG. It's not a good trinket, but it'll have to do. Okay, we do one more key, and then I could... Oh, wait. I could actually craft a ring right now. Nah, I'll do it later. Okay, so we are missing this ring upgrade right there. I think I actually have better rings for AUG. Let's see. This one we can upgrade one for free. And then I hold crest now because I'm going to make crafted rings. Okay, so what are my stats at? Many hastes, no verse, no crit, just many hastes and mastery. I'm good with that. Let's do it. I think I could use more mastery, technically. Can I get my mastery to be higher than my haste? Yes. No. No. It won't be. I have to equip a different ring, right? It'll have to be like this ring. Yeah, like this would work if I did that. There you go. Now my mastery should be high enough. Dark Flame Cleft on my way. The War Within. Dark Flame Cleft. Good luck on your keys today, Muzz. Good luck on your keys and stuff. One more dinar purchase. I wonder what I'll buy. Do I settle for like a heroic Moxies or do I do something else? I'm not sure. Morning, Rez. Good morning. I'm about to play AUG Evoker. We'll see how it goes. I sort of believe in myself for whatever reason. Bedtime? Good night, Org. Good night. I'm glad you got out of Concrete Dispatch. It sounds less than ideal. Okay, so I'm going to use this chaos thing. And then probably I want more crit for sure. I feel like this haste is... Maybe I play with this ring or something. So now my haste and mastery will look like this. This looks about right to me. Basically, AUG depends, though. I'll combat log this key. I want to see how much damage I actually do. Okay, your damage has a chance to hit a jackpot. I play Molten Embers and Plot the Future, apparently. I wonder if you play Chrono Warden at all with this comp. Probably not. Scale Commander seems way more flexible. So, your damage shows the chance to hit jackpot causing an upheaval at 100% effectiveness that does not knock enemies up. Okay, casting Breath of Eons always hits a jackpot. 50% chance to grant Essence Burst. Casting Breath of Eons always casts a jackpot. Am I sure I'm supposed to play this? Why do I feel like this would be better? Like time skip would time skip not be better? Oh, I have it already. So I need to put this here. Okay. I need to buff Blistering Scales, buff Timelessness to my rep pally probably. What is Timelessness? Hold up. I'm ready. Watch me actually do not bad. I bet you I can do okay on this. Is he going through on the first pull? I think so. This talent tree looks about right. Let's see. Let's play Augmentation Evoker. This sounds like a lot of fun. I'm ready. I could do this. I'm going to change the stream title. Evoker gameplay. I'm super excited. I want to see if this works. I want to know now if this is going to work. I have a feeling it will. I actually think that I feel like I can make this work. I have belief in myself because I remember all of this stuff is muscle memory. I've been playing AUG for a very long time. So all of this feels basically like muscle memory now. I can get this kick so it groups in. Yeah? I'm actually really curious. I have no idea what the damage breakdown looks like right now. I don't actually know, but I'm curious to find out. Oh, my Ebon Might uptime is here. So I need to definitely have my Ebon Might time up better. Here we go. Yeah. The movement of Evoker seems like fun. It's interesting. It's interesting. Like DH. So once you're set, you're set, right? And I don't know if you even play this hero talent tree. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time since I've done this. Yeah? But I'm not doing terrible right now. I healing potion myself. I actually proc cheat death. That's okay. I don't even think I'm doing that bad right now. I already used my rescue. I've used everything that I can use. So I hit this defensive here. And this pull obviously did not go according to plan. But my weak auras are all over the place right now. So we want to prescience this. But then I lose my uptime here, though. Your single target was good, that last key. That was as dev. Which I've also never played before, right? Way over here. Oh, you were in that last key, Marcones. Dude, I have never played dev before. So I was learning and also playing apparently the wrong hero talent tree, right? So that was not ideal. Okay, extend these bombardments. I'll have to, the only way to tell how much damage Og is doing is to actually see at the end of the key, right? I'll have to see at the end of the key what is going to happen here. Over your Demon Hunter. Gotcha. So I'll have to see at the end of the key. That's the only way to actually tell how much damage the Og is actually doing. You have to be able to log the key, right? But I'm super curious. I haven't played Og at all this season. I don't have like the right trinkets or anything. My trinkets are certainly off. Definitely not using the right trinkets. Are we just fighting this here, or are we going through? Uh-oh. That guy might pull. Are we just fighting this here? I kind of need to know. Zephyr? Oh, I'm not doing any damage here. I don't know. I think we're going through, right? Okay, defensive. Rescue this. I think we're wiping, yeah. I can technically save it if I do this. I'm dead here. There's nothing I could do. I have, oh, there's a spirit link. Oh, I used kills. Eh. I don't think we meant to pull it like that. Dude, I didn't think I was doing bad, though. I actually don't think that was bad. I think I was doing actually pretty good. I'll have to check what my uptime is outside of details. Details often is wrong, because that's definitely not right. Ooh. Kind of curious about augmentation now. Also, it heavily depends, unfortunately. Og does heavily depend now on your other two DPS. Because it doesn't seem like the damage is very high. So I feel like it very much depends on your other DPS and having pulls go well. I was having fun, though. I didn't mind. I don't know about this time skip ability. I feel like Blistering Scales will do a lot in this key. Should I not just play this? Was that not Brazil? Floodgate 17? Floodgate 17, I would have to... it's all good. I'm not here at the time. I was just here for fun. Cross. I can heal a Floodgate 17. But Og, I don't know. I have to test. I don't know. I'd have to really test augmentation. I would have no idea actually if that works. If they're trying that, I don't know. I actually have no idea if this would work. Like the timer starts to get really tight in a Floodgate 17. So I'm down to try. I'm down to try it, right? But you need a big DPS here. No. I think it's okay. I've seen Og beating tanks, peaking at top DPS. They shouldn't be. That would be that. They shouldn't be that good. They're not bad, but they shouldn't be that good. On details, that'd probably be like way too high, I think. Do 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 do. Let me see this. Yeah. That's interesting. Do do do. Not trolling was a 12 top. Interesting. Huh. Kind of curious about that. What's this? I don't know if you want my AUG for this. I'm not gonna lie. My AUG maybe troll. I don't know. Other 2 DPS have to be very good for 17 Floodgate. Sounds like a challenge. I have to check though. I'd have to check. Hard to say. I think I'm good at it though. I bet you I will only be about 300 or 400k DPS behind. I think. I don't think I'll be that far behind. I don't think so. So, like, if we have a good route for Floodgate, you can still time it. Because he wants to play with the Shaman Healer, right? Yeah, I think so. One buzz only 8% damage loss for AUG, is it? I'm kind of curious. I wish I could play, like, Boomy or something. Yeah. All good. I head out. GG. All good. Yeah, I don't have to stay for a Floodgate. It's all good. Prez. I want to play Prez instead. I'd so much rather play Prez with my Knight. I think. Prez sounds like more fun. Boom, boom. I know how to play Prez, right? So that makes me feel better. Prez is really good. 17 Workshop, already done. 17 Rookery, haven't done, but sus. Sus key. Super sus key. Prez is really good. Prez is really good. Let's see if they take me. Yeah? 16 Theater of Pain, already done 17. Oh my god, so much pain. Oh, really, Mavina? The shot already kind of worn off? The shot already wore off then? What's that add-on? You have to see the IO region. No pain. Am I sensitive? It's an campaign. Gotcha. Mavina. I think you might need to rest because you are not typing clearly right now. You are not typing clearly, my friend. I think you need to rest. I think you gotta go rest. A 19. A 19 Rookery. Damn. We should do 18. Should do 18 Rookery. Should do 18. I'll call him Bear Tank if he wants it on 18. Does he have Brazil 19? Should do 18. I can't heal 19, by the way. I can't heal 19. Don't take me. I can't heal 19. Don't take me. Yeah, you just took pain meds. Rest. It's time to rest. Prez is good. Can I bet a 16 Priory? I have like 2 14s if I just do this, though. Your left hand is killing you. Just rest, Mavina. Rest, rest, rest. Yeah, it's time to rest, though. This is Brazil anyways. Scary. 18 easy. 18 easy. I've tanked it before. But we ditch. $19, I don't know. 18 theater. I could heal an 18 theater, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I'll get taken. It's not Brazil. He needs this key. Okay. I don't even get taken to an 8. I don't even get taken to a 16, right? Of course you can hang out for a bit. Of course, of course, of course. I just want to make sure you feel okay. Yeah, of course, of course. My stream is always a place. You know me. You can always come hang out for a little bit. Yeah. Here, we could talk about how, Mavina, what are you currently playing in World of Warcraft? What are you currently playing, yeah? Prez Evoker gameplay. That's true. That's true. I should. It's not Augmentation Evoker anymore. You said twice rest? Oh, I just noticed your speech. I just wanted to make sure. You know how you have that friend sometimes, Mavina, who gets a little drunk? You know what I'm talking about? You have that friend who gets a little drunk, and sometimes they come to you, and they go, how's it going, friend? And you go, oh, okay, you need to rest. You need to rest. You know what I mean? Sometimes, like this. I know. But that's why I was like, oh, make sure you rest, you know. But if you want to hang out, that's also fine. No. Can I send you my wound? Sure. Sure, technically you could. Yeah. 17 degree. Prez is good. I wish that I could get taken to one of these keys. It feels pretty terrible to not be able to play my Prez, I will say. If I want to play the Prez Evoker and I'm actually sitting here in queue, like, it's rough, man. It's rough. I just have to time a few keys. My Prez is genuinely very good. It's genuinely good. Just time them, Zan. Man, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. I'm literally PMing people. I'm like, bro, it's a 16 Priory. They won't even take me to a 16. I'm feeling some feist. I'm feeling some feist. I've healed it on 18. Just deplete the enemy HP. I'm playing some Q simulator stuff right now, though. I literally, like, there's a 16 right there, and they actually just straight won't take me. Like, what? They already have a Paladin 2 for group buff. I'm a Lust. But nobody will play with Prez. I would have to already have this key timed. But it's like, ugh, just take me already. Just take me to this. I have 2 17s and other stuff. I would have had, like, I've done almost every single key on 17 or 18, but we missed it for silly reasons at the very end. Ugh, take me already. Take me. Take me to your leader. Please. Please, another 16 Priory. Prez is good. Just take me to your 16 Priory, please. A 16 Floodgate. Great. I'll do a 16 Floodgate too. Prez is good. Take me to either of these. Take me to either of them. I'm actually good. I'm actually good. I'll do it. I'll do it well. This is you? Yeah, this is me, Mavina. No problem. Oof. That's a nice stitches. That's a nice scar. That'll be pretty. That'll be a pretty one. No, they're not taking me. Should I just do this? Okay, wait. Actually, hear me out. Should I actually apply and be like, check stream? Stream? Can I just be like, check? Listen. Stream will laugh at me if I fail. How about this? You think I'll get taken if I do this? If I do this, will I get taken? It's a 16. It's a 16. I'm getting timed out. I cannot feel your 3 left fingers. I do believe that might be normal. Okay, that might be normal, though. Depends on the thing. But that's a nice scar. It's a solid scar for sure. Stream will laugh at me if I fail. Stream will laugh at me if I fail. Great. All right, let me try this. Let me at least try. Oh, yes, thank God. All right, bet. Please take me to this. Yes. All right, finally a key that might be IO. All right, bet. I want the Priory instead. I think that one is easier, but fine. Hello. Hello. No chance. Put something like rank 4 mil prez or something. Bro, I did a stream will laugh at me if I fail. He said, hey, hey. All right, cool. Hey, hey. Hi to you as well. I was starting to PM people, I was actually starting to whisper people. I was like, bro, I swear I'm good. Check my IO, you know. I was like, check the score, check the rating. I know. I actually have to beg to get into keys right now. You need 16 Priory? Wait, Rubbers. You are well overqualified for 16 Priories. But yes, my Evoker has both on. I healed some 18s today, but we had some, I've been healing much higher keys. Apply to the one with the Havoc. I'm in a 16 Floodgate. Hold up, wait. Dream. Okay, good luck. Sorry. Okay, sure. My Evoker does really good. Which one? I was starting to beg people, Rubbers. I don't know if you were here, and I was starting to feel a little exasperated. I was like, this one? Are you with Ransom? Which one? There's 2 with the Havoc. This one, Priory here. I see it. Hold up. I can't apply right away. Invite. I was drawing outside when the neighbor decided to cut a hedge. Oh, no. Back in the cave you go. Back in the cave. Run, Shego, run. Run. Shego, I'm trying to play my Evoker. Hold up. Sorry. Thank you for taking me, though. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to reload. It's okay. I took a video from Ponyo to keep you updated. Haha. Okay. I'd like this. Show me the video. Rubbers. Are we going to get to play? Of, not from. Okay. Oh, of. Right. Ponyo. I remember. There's a 20 Theater of Pain. Good luck with that. It sounds so silly, but I actually do need a 16 Priory. I sit here whenever I want to play my Evoker, Rubbers, I sit here and I just queue for things and I never get in. It's really sad. Even though my Evoker is actually pretty good. You guessed right, it's a female. You told me about Ponyo before, I believe. I believe you told me about this Ponyo. This is not the first time I've heard of Ponyo. Man, the life you've chosen sometimes. That's me when I play sub, kind of. But it's like, Prez Evoker just has this really, really bad rep. You know what I mean? Like, I have thoroughly applied for this, and I'm still not getting taken. It's basically Priory and Floodgate, and then I can hopefully get into some higher keys. Is that the one you're in right now? I appreciate the call out though. Like, I healed, for example, a 17 Floodgate until somebody forgot to move on the 3rd boss of Swamp Face, and then they died. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I could heal it. I didn't get to heal the whole fight, but it seemed alright. But then he said Prez. Oh, I left the other key that had taken me for this. I left the other key. It'd be like that. Test. What's this? Yeah. Hello? I showed you a baby chicken. You told me I should name it Ponyo. No, I didn't forget. That's why I was saying I know Ponyo. Are you applying with me? Oh, he literally wasn't going to take us? There's no shot. He actually wasn't going to take us? Rubbers, there's no shot. He actually wasn't going to take us? What? He literally was just going to... It's a resilient key. It's like super resilient. He's 3,500. Wait. Wow. That is insane. All right, 17 Floodgate. That's better. Whoa. That is insane. That's ridiculous. That's actually like, that is, wow, that's the life of a Prez Evoker right there. Even with you in the group saying you'll play, and also, what? Damn. That's the life of Prez right there. Holy shit. All right, I'll play Burn for this, and make sure that I have this ring on. I should go craft a ring right now. No joke, I should craft a ring right now. That would actually help this key. If I had a second, I would craft a ring real fast. I know exactly what I need on the ring. Damn. That is the life that we live, huh? So I would craft a ring, and then I also need to recraft 2 other items for 6 item level. So I'm missing a little bit of gear still. Otherwise, I have mostly what I need. Cool. Any crafter on? Is there any ring crafter on in the guild right now? Any ring crafter on? It would take me like exactly 60 seconds to actually go put this ring craft in. Because I want a verse haste ring, give or take. Yeah? Or I could just send this up to full. I suppose I could just send this all the way up, but that's like a hero ring and it feels like a waste of crests. Show me my crest options. This one. It is okay if I don't get this ring. I've already healed this on 17, and the only thing that hurts is like the last boss for me is tough. The last boss in particular, that one is hard for Prez, I will say. Like without a DK and stuff. I'm assuming, well, 17 route, I wonder what he's doing actually. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I would love to just put this ring craft in, but if I don't quite get it, that's also okay. I'll just put this in. Looking for ring crafter. Boom. Here, wait, let me make sure I have the right ring craft. I want a verse haste ring. Cloak, finger. Well, I mean, binding and binding is actually not bad either. Track recipe. Good. Okay. What is the route, by the way? Out of curiosity. Hold up. Oh, my auctioneer thing is not on. Blasphemite. I hear you are busy. A little bit. I'll be relatively locked into this key. Just a bit. You still need a ring crafted? Yes. Ostentatious. Onyx. 8 of these. But PM later. I hope you feel better, Mavina. It sucks to be in pain. It sucks to be in pain. It's never fun. Marbled stone. We can just buy all rank 3. 20. And then I finally farmed out enough crests for this. I'm kind of interested. Aurora. Yeah? Aurora. Missive. An Algari missive of the Aurora is what we need. There we go. And now we have this. So narcotic is kicking in. Get some rest. Get some rest. Genuinely. Let that thing help though. Yes. Okay, 2 seconds. Almost there. I know we joined this group and then I've made them wait and I feel bad. But I just realized that I had enough of this ring and it's a fair upgrade. Okay, boom, boom. Wait, what? I didn't actually get my mail. Do we have a routes for this? I'm so hungry. But I feel like that's the narcotics. That's what they do, unfortunately. They work well, but they come at a price. Gonna make something? Alright, good luck. No embellish needed. Just here, here, and this right there. Boom. Perfect. Personal order 2. A loose W. Rank 5. At least. Good. Okay, great. Send. Okay, if that works. If not, I'll just port over. Oh, shit. Someone, please. Someone, please. Sorry. Was crafting. Ready. If it works, great. If not, no problem. My port is down because I had ported to that last dungeon. All right. Not doing it's not really necessary. Crocs hurt. Is he worried about the Crocs? Oh, is he worried about the Crocs? What is he playing? So he's playing Crit Wings. So I wonder how much damage he'll do as a prop pally here. I'm assuming the Templar prop pally build, yeah? Yeah. No, he's playing Lightsmith because Templar is broken. So he's playing Lightsmith, but he's still playing Tyr instead of Uthers. That's fine. Nice. I got my ring. Thank you. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. That'll replace Cersei's. And I'll feel better. Because Cersei's is, like, okay for Evoker, but it's time to replace it. This will help me a lot. Perfect. We just replace this here. Boom. And then there you go. I'll just enchant it real quick. That's like a whole item level and a half. Okay. Yeah. I've heard that that's a whole thing, though, Mavina. I don't think it's just you. Okay. Here we go. I have a ring enchant right here. I'll buy a socket or something, and then I'll just be good to go. I don't even need sockets, actually. Forget about sockets. Don't need them. Don't need them. I have all the movement speed that I could get from the other sockets. Let's go. Okay, ready. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I have to swap this talent. Okay, now I'm ready. I got this. Pre-tip, I still get a food buff. Easy. No problem. Impressed problem is a lot of H-Priest healer mains tried it because of Theraput. Didn't realize. It's a little harder than H-Priest, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Prez is a little harder than H-Priest. Got it? I'm right there with the team. I'm right there with the team. It was very kind of Rubbers to come help me with this. So I'm going to not troll this. He has Ardent up. Yo, hello? Shit. Oh my god, I'm trolling it. We have a significant problem. This is wrong. I can't change it me, man. I might be able to do this anyways. This first pull is not going to go according to plan because my cell profile... Okay, I forgot I was playing a bunch of other specs today, and I forgot to change my cell profile. I can... Okay, can I game this somehow still? There's, like, no way, right? I think so. Wait a second. I might be able to. I actually might be able to make this work. I'm still healing this right now. But I can't dispel the tank. But I'm still healing this, and I'm still doing damage. Holy shit, I still did 2 mil damage. Okay, I have to manually click the tank because I don't have a cell profile at the moment. There you go. Or he has bubble. That works too. Good. Okay. Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. That's amazing. Okay, fantastic. This is perfect. I totally forgot. I panicked for a second. I panicked. Okay, I have to click this immediately. I got it. Now I'm on my press. Okay, we're going to win now. Okay, we did it. Whoo! I actually didn't have any of my UI for that. Amazing. Is he going to just straight take this in? That's fine. We can do that. I heal this. No problem. This tank is bold. This tank is bold, but you know what? Sometimes you need boldness to heal this level of key. So I don't mind the boldness. The boldness makes sense. Yeah? I have a rewind if I need it. Oh, please don't let these casts go off. I'm going to healing potion myself. Okay. I panicked originally, but now I don't think we need to quite do that pull. I think we could wait a second. I could have healed him a second there. But I'm not a Disc Priest. Oh, Ito wasn't there. That's okay. Whew, rubbers. It wasn't me. Luckily, it wasn't me. It was not me, right? Ooh, okay. All right. But it wasn't me. So that's... Luckily. Whew. You see, the good news here... Oh, sorry, my phone was on volume. I was loading YouTube chat. Luckily, so we don't get kicked because it wasn't me. Okay, now I have everything actually prepped. But Templar Prop Pally does, or he's Lightsmith actually, but he's playing Crit Wings. They just die sometimes. Sometimes they just die. Like, I can watch him as much as I can. But this is like, when I play my Pally, I play a slightly different build than he's playing. I think. Let me check again. I think he's still playing Moment of Glory, right? But he's not playing... So he's playing Glory, but he's not playing... What's it called? He's like geared as hell, though, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's playing Glory, but he's not playing... This one talent is not that different. It's pretty much the same build I play. But now we're ready. I have the right UI set up, so now we definitely have it. Here we go. Can't lose from here. I'll repair my gear, just in case. Is that 3%? Here we go. How do you tank as a prot warrior? Oh, man, I need to make a guide about this, honestly. I need to make a guide about this, because there's like a whole answer I have for you, right? But it's not as simple as... I can't just... I'd love to actually answer your question, but it's more complicated than that. Okay, we're going left here. Perfect. I external my tank as he walks in, just in case he takes a few melees. Now I have big healing. My UI wasn't loaded for the previous keys, but here we go. Prez Evoker, go burr. 3, 2, 1, bam. Boom. Stasis. Nice. I'm going to wait for this deep breath. I have learned, healing this just a few times this season now, that you do have to wait to deep breath until after that frontal goes off, because otherwise you might die. And all Prez Evokers know that the worst part about playing Prez Evoker is the fact that you will die to a VE and a deep breath, and there's pretty much nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It just, that's how you play Prez. You walk in, you get super excited about something. Wow, we have amazing priority damage in this key. We have, like, really amazing prio damage. That Shredder died before the pack died. Like, that Shredder actually died so fast compared to this. I guess that's the difference. That's like Assassination Rogue plus Arcane Mage. That's actually like an Assassination Rogue and stuff. Damn. Okay, here we go. Have a good day. Oh, have a good day, sleeping. Here we go. I might be slightly locked into this just because... Where'd my tank go? Well, he was waiting for the pad. Okay, so I'm going to external him here. So hopefully he doesn't waste his cheat death proc or anything. And then, is he just going to go straight in? I can have big healing prepped. I have big healing prepped. Yeah? Where somebody will get that kick for sure. I can probably hold my kick for this one here. How much healing do I need right now? It depends if we start letting cast go off or something. Because we can prep a big Spirit Bloom, which won't be able to save the tank is the one problem, right? But then right from here as the damage actually starts going out, we just send Communion. This pull, you do not mess around. I dispel the tank immediately. And then I need to prep some healing here. So I have a defensive on myself and then a rewind, basically. This pull, don't mess around. Just send cooldowns. Especially if your melee get, like, inted into one of these things. You have, like, a second to heal them tops. But on this key level, those wind up, actually, they, like, own your melee. A lot of people don't realize, like, how much those hurt. Okay, the Repressive Roar. So in a second, I can stun them all with a Deep Breath. Because I can instant heal this, basically, and then Deep Breath to stun them here. When it casts. I'm having some small ping issues, but it's not a problem. I can totally heal this. I'm healing this great right now. It's no problem. I dispel my tank so he doesn't die. And then I just go here, and then here, and here we go. Yeah, Vortex is super good for this. There's a few things, but it's still, your melee still have to dodge. So Vortex doesn't really solve the problem, right? Because like right there, I have to watch my Rogue, because my Rogue will be nail-gunned into that effect. Now... I'm a little congested. It's no problem, right? That's if I'm sniffling in the background, it's just I'm a tiny bit congested. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I just get a little congested sometimes. It is what it is. But right now we're good. I'm gonna grab a second to maybe like get like a tiny bit of mana. Yeah. And then I'm gonna click this while we're out of combat. And if I can drink for a second, I'll drink for a second. If not, it's all good. If I can get like 3 seconds to snag a drink while they gather this, because only the tank should be in danger if we get the first few kicks. What I'll do is I'll kind of knock them up in a second. All right, who are these harpoons on? Here we go. Does Prez have any mana issues? So there's a talent that you can play that will basically make it so you never have mana issues, but you lose HPS. Now, a lot of Prez Evokers are like, yo, HPS is not a problem for me. I'm super confident, yeah? Like, they're just like, I'm uber confident, so they don't worry about it. In which case... you don't have to play for pure HPS as Prez. However, I haven't played my Prez pretty much all season. So I feel like I'm just starting to play it again. So if I'm healing a 17 Floodgate, I just want all the HPS that I can get. I figure I don't need to play risky and that I can effectively just kind of play the safe way and I can take a second to drink. Like, it's not the end of the world if I need a second to drink. I could also not be spending as much mana on a pull like this. I caught him immediately, yeah? But I can't deep breath here. I'm not allowed to deep breath. I have a little knock for that. It's a little bit of a DPS loss, but at least that harpoon does not go off. And then we want to focus this Architect. Arcane Surge will be coming soon. There's also a way you can play to save mana. I'm currently not playing like that. Like, as you can see, I'm doing pretty big dam. I'm not like 1 mil kind of casually. Like, Prez actually does good damage. Like, Prez is a healer that does do good damage, but it doesn't have a group buff, so if you actually add it up, it does less damage than other healers. It does literally less damage than other healers. So I just have to, you have to get good. If you play a healer like Prez, you just have to get, see that micro drink I did right there? That's 20% mana. Doesn't take me any, doesn't cost me anything. The opportunity cost of me doing that costs nothing. No one dies here. It's okay. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. I have plenty of time to heal this. My range, however, are standing in absolute bumfuck Narnia. And that is a problem. Not like a gigantic problem, but it is going to make it a little bit harder for me to make sure I heal this right. So preferably, now I watch my tank. So he's Templar, yeah? I go through to him, and I stasis this, and then I can stop this there, use my utility a little bit. Again, I'm not playing perfectly, but you don't have to play perfectly for this. You don't have to play perfectly for a 17. Like, he got hit by a frontal there for a second. I just have to heal the dynamites up. Keep some passive healing on the group, just because. Just because. Mana's fine right now, so we don't worry about that. Just basically get reversions ticking. If people take some of these shredations, I have to be aware. It's not the end of the world. Here we go. Timer looks pretty good right now, but I don't think he's pulling Crocs for funnel. Is this correct? I don't think so. It doesn't look like he wants them. I don't think, on my pally, they weren't hurting me that bad. I didn't notice them hurting like that bad, really. I might have to rescue this guy through. Mana won't be a problem for me on this boss. I just watch my tank. Now, my Assassination Rogue is going to be relatively in despair because he really is going to want re-stealth, and he's not going to get any. This tank is, he's not messing around. This pally tank, he's like, I'm here to time a Floodgate as prop pally. So he's not going to get anything. I have one of these, which is perfect because I know I'll use it defensive. So I'll get one of these to the corner, and then I'm going to try to dodge this immediately. Did I get it? I think it was perfect. I think that was actually legitimately perfect. Cool. I just have to keep people top between these quick shots, which is no problem. You have time to heal this, by the way. You have time to heal this. So don't get flustered and think, oh, somebody's about to die right now. Yeah? Got it. I have time. I have time. I heal him right now. Good. You see that quick shot? That's the only thing that kills people on this fight, because people only ever get quick shot one time. Very important to know that, if you didn't know that. The dot is scary as a healer, especially, again, when my range are standing all over the place. It is one of Prez's weakness. I dispel him immediately, but he also uses bark skin, so I say thank you. Yeah? I don't know where he is, so I can't... Oops, whoops, whoops. That's okay. Got it. I didn't quite hit that bomb. I think I did hit that bomb. That's okay. So we have a res, and then I just need to rescue this. Oh, I rescued him into something. I feel so bad. I almost killed the mage there. We just quick shot this. That's fine. Remember, I thought there was a bomb up over there, so I was just going to rescue shield him. Boom, 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 boom. It's okay. I have time to get a deep breath off here, and then once again, we're just sort of healing now. There we go. He got 2 of those. Nice. Nice. This one, I could just send Communion. Did I get that? Oh, I just missed it. Just missed that one there. That's okay. So we'll get this one here then. Who is this on? I trinket the mage, so he has a second to get here. And then he dispels 1, 2, 3. Good. Just heal this up. This fight can get hard for Prez, and the only reason it gets hard for Prez is there's so much movement. Everybody's kind of like, like all around and stuff, and then you have to kind of, you want to plant and heal and stuff like that. But if you understand the damage pattern, it's not, I'm going to external my Boomy here, because I don't know if he's going to be able to get all of these bombs. So I just heal it up. Just heal it up. Right? There's one on me here. I'm in the perfect spot for this. Nice. So that we're going to get those for sure. And then the tank goes right there. And this is optimal because now the boss is already stacked together, so we have a damage increase by doing it this way. Immediately dispel him. I actually let him take 2 ticks there. So if there's a quick shot, I get to him right now. He had every defensive, but that was a ping diff, actually. To be honest, that was a straight-up ping diff. He did have every single button, to be fair, but still. That was literally a ping diff. You saw me. I was in the air. I was literally in the air on him there. He's going to get that one in melee. That's fine. Because now these quick shots, we have to be a little bit careful. I need to be over here. Damn. I couldn't quite get the angle on that. Okay. We're fine, because we just kill him. And then, yeah, okay, we're fine. Timer's okay. Timer's okay. I thought he might press something, but even if he didn't, I still should have been able to heal that. I should have been able to heal it. I was in the air. I was literally mid-Verdant Embrace. I saw it happen. What I should have done in the future, if I thought that was going to happen, is I should have dispelled him as ticks. It's just hard. My ping is like, it's not. It feels worse on Evoker than tank. Like this is what I'm used to, but it's 235 right now. Yeah, 235. It does feel a little rough, right? Well, he just also like a defensive would have helped if he pressed something there. Then we definitely would have been okay. Yeah, but RFA like you can't. Yeah, I guess in a 17 on a mage, I feel like it's relatively reasonable, you know. I think we lost the start with cooldowns, yeah. Okay. So here's the real test. Here's where it gets interesting. I have to make sure I heal this successfully, which can be a hard boss on Prez, mostly because I'm going to want a deep breath on cooldown, and I'm worried about dying. Where is he aiming that? We're also pulling all of this away. So I aim that away from the group. There you go. My tank should have a plan for all of this. Prot Pally should be able to be very good at this boss. Although, to be fair, when I play Floodgate as Prot Pally, I've been playing Sentinel. So I do significantly less damage, but I do... Like, this boss is so easy with Sentinel. You will never, ever, ever not have a button to press. So this is a big stasis here. That cast... Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, the cast went off. We didn't have a kick in the back. What? That wasn't even the shield. That was a kick that went off. Unfortunate. I think our timer was, like, super good, too. But we sent a B-res already, so we have to reset this for sure. Do what? I was not expecting a cast to go off. That pull was fine, though, otherwise. Yeah. That was just a kick. Yeah. I had all the healing prepped. Like, the healing there was not going to be a problem. Healing was going to be easy. Yeah, cast going off and stuff. I'm not sick. You're sick. Sorry, Devin. My YouTube... I had a tripod open earlier for the YouTube comments, and, like, it was fine. But then my tripod broke, so I might be missing it a little bit. I played it. I just love your Mistweaver even more. Both are good, to be honest. Both are fun. I felt fine healing that, though. My damage is also decent. I feel like pretty good on the damage meters right now. So I'm not, like, trolling the team or anything. Confused with the belt. What gem goes in it? A normal gem. A normal gem goes in here. This is a normal gem. This is whatever you want as a normal gem. But then the rest is basically... I can also get gems in here. This is just a normal gem, whatever you want. But you just equip the item down here and you can choose what effect you want. Yeah? So you can choose the effect like this. You can choose which one. The charge one does a lot of damage for healers right now. Like, it does a lot of damage, actually. Like, that's quite a bit. Yeah, Prez and Floodgate, like, because I have a fair, like, on AoE pulls, I can pop off a little. I'm doing 888k overall right now, and I'm not struggling to heal. Although I did miss that mage. I was a half a global late. I was like delayed ever so slightly. Big Mama would have been fine. I was not expecting that cast. I think the cast got 2 ticks off, right? The cast got 1 tick. It got 2 entire ticks off. All right, cool. A Havoc would be interesting. Havoc will be good here. Havoc is more damage than Mage here for sure. Let's do it. How much damage is my Prot Pally doing out of curiosity? I want to compare his Prot Pally to mine. It's a lot more. Yeah, he's playing like full crit as well with Hammer and Anvil. No skip? Cool. I have to heal bubbles then? Not a problem. I can do that. We need a magnificent jeweler setting. And then we need to buy 2 gems. Any gems work. They're not that important. I just like verse personally. Current expansion only. I personally just like verse, but we can play some of the other ones. Like we can play like a verse haste or something. Even verse mastery works. Yeah, like this is fine. I prefer more verse on prez. I know a lot of other prezes don't. They prefer like high mastery, but ping diff sometimes I get clipped by something or whatever. So it's a personal preference. Okay. I think I'm doing okay though. I think I'm doing all right. All right, now we're pretty much fully upgraded here. My stats are going to look something like this. Haste is 20k. Haste is really high for me. That's fine. And then mastery is 10k versus 13. That seems about right. I would actually prefer even more verse over haste. I think I could even make this verse mastery if I wanted to. But this will be good for now. I have the candle, which gives me a lot of verse as well. Fairly reasonable uptime. Okay, onwards and upwards. Let's do it. Preservation of Ogre gameplay. You know, I forgot to change stream title. Is there any mods over here right now? By any chance? Any chance that there would actually be a mod in my stream at this time of night? Probably not. Like, I'm assuming no, unfortunately. External the tank as he walks in. Just set up healing on everybody else. Yeah, I'm the lust now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, not at this time of night. I unfortunately missed a few of those with my fire breath just now, I think. So I'm going to have it slightly less damage. Yeah, you press it. You just use a normal gem on it. It's a little weird, actually. Like, I swear it's a little weird that there's just like a normal gem on it. I watched this guy. I trinket him now because there's going to be 2 throw dynamites on. Although I think they were stunned, which was a very heads-up play. And then we're going to tip the scales and a fire breath. Dude, this pack died real fast. Oh, we got big damn. I think that a Havoc is significantly more damage than a Mage. And we already have like a shit ton of prio damage. So actually, yeah, a Havoc is like way going to be like way more damage for this key than a Mage. So fast, actually, I didn't even get my stasis off that. I didn't even get to use stasis. I'll kick the Surveyor then. I got it. I'm going to Communion to settle this pull. Now, with 2 melee, we really have to be careful of the loader bots. Like, very much we have to be very careful. I have to probably external people if they take any extra damage. That actually, I external to Boomy. He was not the one that I was supposed to external, but it's okay. Otherwise, we just actually send pretty much everything on this pull. Like, don't be afraid to send literally whatever you have to do. And maybe even external my tank here. This B might go off for a tick. There you go. Good. Got it. Here we go. I don't have external for my tank, and I need to be watching everybody. Uh-oh. This pull, however, did not die on time. So now my tank is kiting furiously because he doesn't have much left. I have to heal my tank. Did we get the Architect at least? Well, that pull did not die on time. I don't know about that pull. I feel like you just chain it ever so slightly with cooldowns and stuff. Did I miss a heal there? Let me see if that was my fault or not. Wind up? No, it's just the wind up, right? Yeah, it was wind up. Those wind up hurt, though. I think wind ups hurt. Loader bots with 2. Loader bots are ow. Those are both the same thing there. I do think Prez is super fun. Preservation Evoker verse. Okay, let's go. I don't mind if he keeps wanting to send this. I would still like this key a lot. I would like to be able to do this. This is just one of those things where I'm like, okay, I'd like to be able to do this. I can heal the Swamp Face and Bubbles. Last boss is actually still the most concerning thing to me. Last boss is scary to me. I'm pretty happy with my build. There's nothing I would stop except for Spatial Paradox if the tank wants me to tag something for him. I could swap to that if I wanted to, though. Alright, cool. This Havoc is just happy to be here, man. This Havoc is just vibing. He's just happy to be here. He's just like, I'm just happy to be here. Thank you, Rubbers, by the way. I genuinely do appreciate it. Machines. I don't think Misery does work. He must be a bot. Nobody's happy. He's a Havoc Demon Hunter with 3450 score. He's just happy to be here, man. Trust me. This Havoc, he is just happy to be here, Zolik. He's a Havoc player. He doesn't even play VDH. He's a non-VDH Demon Hunter with like 3400 IO. He's just happy to be in a 17 Floodgate. Trust me, he's just happy to be here. He's vibing. He's not worried about anything. I don't actually mind Floodgate. I just think it's hard. Like, to be fair, the Floodgate diff is just the fact that it's hard, right? I don't mind this dungeon. I do think it'll be very interesting when it comes back, though. Because this dungeon, one of the things about this dungeon is it had a gigantic learning curve. One of the things about Floodgate is that it has had a very interesting learning curve, right? Do you know what I mean by that? Like, exactly. You have to prog it. But the better you get at it, and the better you get at the routes of Floodgate, all of a sudden you're like, damn, this key is cool. Because there's like a lot of skill expression with Floodgate. And I think keys that have skill expression are pretty decent. I think that keys that have skill expression are pretty cool. Cool. This time that the Shredation cast is going to go here. We had slightly less prio damage. I guess the rogue swap specs, but that's fine. The Demolition Duo. RFA, if you have a struggle with the Demolition Duo, it's a very high chance that your DPS are actually the problem, not you. I will say, normally I would be like, it's definitely not the case of this, but in this particular instance, if you have a problem with the Demo Duo, it's almost certainly the DPS. It's not you. Just if that makes you feel any better. Oh, shit. Oh, that guy in the back. Okay, I have echoes on people for what it's worth. I can actually heal from all the way over here. Kind of. I almost reacted fast enough. Got a question. I sold an hour back a raid mount for gold. Someone whispered me, if the person who used the gold, if the person got the gold from RMT, there is a risk of that VGLOD. But only if the person used the gold for RMT. So if they bought their gold with real money, then yes, you can get banned. But if they didn't, then you're fine. Oops, there's a bleed guy in here. Okay. I might be able to... If it's actually just a death on me, like, it might just be fine. Yeah, so if the person who paid you the gold got their gold through nefarious and sketchy ways, then yes, you might actually get banned. That has happened. But that's the only way it should happen. Like, technically, it's not, like, super TOS to do what you did. No. As far as I know, the answer is just straight up no. Not really. Okay. We did technically save this. I'll take my one death there. But you probably... keep in mind, unless the guy... Like, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. You can try to plead your way out of it, to be fair. Like, if I got banned, I would certainly try. But I have heard about this. It's not banned permanently, right? It's not like a permanent ban. That first cast on me, I did not react fast enough. Do. No, it won't be, but if you have several actions against your account, it will be. So it depends how many actions. So, like, it depends very much on how many actions. My knock. Boom. Which some people do, by the way. Some people I know, but I do think they take the gold from you too, so it's not worth it. Okay, big healing here. Maybe a knock outside of this vortex if I need to. Just muted once trying to sell. Yeah. You should be fine then. I don't think it'll be a big problem. You're welcome. Rescue him up here, make it even faster. Is he going to be a fine on the gather? He should be. I can tag this for him. Because Prop Pally with this gather in particular, I know because I've played Prop Pally, is really annoying on this gather. It's so annoying to gather this on Prop Pally. Who has this dynamite on them? All good. As long as they're not two, as long as two are not on the same target, otherwise I have to keep him top like that. Yep. This is a 1 on the rogue. I'll just heal it back up instantly. Or he killing sprees this. That's fine. So our timer is significantly less good right now. Ooh, that boomy just stacked on me there. A little scary. But we're still fine. I think 27 minutes. Like, basically we get to the boss with like 26 minutes. Not the most ideal timing, but overall pretty good. I just want to make sure I stay awake for long enough to get this. I would really like this key, actually. This key in particular, I would just really want this. Whoops. Ooh, that quick shot on me might be a small problem. All good. I got this. So, RFA, can I tell you something about this boss that might help you a lot? I don't know. I'm sure you already know, but it might make a big difference for your healing. As a Resto Druid. Nice. He's already standing in the right spot here. The only time somebody will die is that on top of a quick shot. But the quick shot never targets the same person twice. So you see how I can just leave this boomy right here? Like, I don't need to heal him yet until now. But you see that? I just left the boomy at half health because I didn't need to heal him. He was chilling. Only after this do you need to Swiftmend somebody. Before you can just pre-hot. But basically, like, the damage pattern is that you basically only need to Swiftmend somebody up. It's the Dispel. So your DPS are kind of the problem there. You either Iron Bark them, right? Which the tank doesn't need it here, so you might have that option. But see how fast he got there? He was pre-moving already. That's kind of what DPS are supposed to do. Like, DPS are supposed to be pre-moving that mechanic. So they should already be in the right spot, yeah? Whoops, my boomy, however, was over here. Oops, okay, so there's going to be one here. It's on me. That's fine. I'm going to make sure I get here on time. And then I just have to instantly heal myself back up. So in that event there, where like, okay, that Dispel got a little bit awry, I know that I'm the only one in danger. Because even if somebody else drops low in that moment, then I know that they're not going to take another hit of damage until after. So I'll be able to just get a deep breath off here real quick. And then I'll be healing these quick shots up. Trinket him, because he's moving. He only got this one, which is fine. Who's this on? Okay, run for me. Good. Not on me here. Should be right there. Perfect. They got 2 of them. Good. Like this. Yeah, so basically, there can't ever be 2 ticks of something. If there's a quick shot on him, I have to either rescue or something, or time dilate. That's fine. We should probably kill this slightly more evenly, but the tank should be fine. He seems very competent. It's just he's not going to want to send his big cooldowns. I know how Pally works. Okay, so it's on me. I did miss that other one, but it's in the same line as the other, so that's fine. Yeah, that one tick hurts, though, right? That one tick is painful. Okay, the Pally's fine. I can just TD him if that wallop goes off. Otherwise, he should actually be fine. Just got to kill it before these bombs. Good. Nice. I'll get the gun here so people can just go for it. Nice. The dispel damage does hurt, though. It's very hard to do. Yeah, dispel damage does hurt. Cool. All right, 23. Yeah, we're fine. Timer's chill right now. That boss died real fast. That boss was good. 2 minutes, 43 seconds on 17 Floodgate. I feel like that's very decent, to be honest. Remember, if you are playing a thing, talk through your thought process. This is how I lock into keys, Scully. This is me attempting. So my tank will not need external because he's a lightsmith prop Pally. He's not Templar because Templar is currently bugged. We can send a stasis right away on this fight and to tip the scales just to settle. The first part of this is the hardest for a tank, but he almost certainly has all of his cooldowns already prepped. This fight just sucks for Prez, especially when you pull these guys on it, because there's so much movement, and I have to kind of help my team watch the range kick in particular. So we're going to do this here. Yeah, Scully. Are you new here? I'm going to dispel my tank here. So like I said, your tank for sure, if they're decent, they always have a plan for the first few. So I'm going to watch my tank. One more up here. I have a big stasis to top everybody when I need to. I'm going to want to send a deep breath. And then I'm going to... He is bubble for this one. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have a kick for this, though. Good. We lust now, actually, to set up for the phase. I need to make sure I have gigantic healing here. We Zephyr. I just need to get a second to prep here. I have big healing. Like, we're not going to die to this. But I need a second. Right here. Okay, I'm going to need to send this communion early, which is a little bit annoying, but I will be able to. So that lasted a second longer than I wanted it to. I'm going to have to move for this, which is fine. And one rescue shield there allows me to get that. I can save my rewind. There you go. Ah, yes. So my tank, he needs to be full health here. I can go to him right away and make sure he's full health. Technically, though, he needs to play this fight incredibly well when I'm playing my Prez Evoker, because I don't have a Dispriest shield for him, and I don't have, like, an Earth Shield DR. I only have an external that I can send if he needs it. Pally's pretty good at rotating for this fight. I just need to make sure he doesn't need to over-rotate, because then he'll be in trouble. So otherwise, we just passive heal. So TA into this. Just wait then. No big healing here. I should be baiting toward that wall, I think, but I get so scared on this fight, man. Watch my tank. I get really scared on this fight as Prez, to be honest. So prep healing now. There you go. Not quite yet for the phase, but still. Stasis, Dream Breath. I should be against this wall. The barrier is going to go off. I'm expected to heal all of this. So big here. I have a rescue for this. I need a second to heal this. It's fine. I have the time. Boom. Jumpstart. 3, 2, 1. The stasis will full top. I actually should be able to get a Fire Breath off. Believe it or not, I can Fire Breath and then just... I can actually do damage here, yeah. 1 Spirit Bloom, because we don't die here. No, it's 1 Spirit Bloom and we're fine. Good. So I want to greed my damage a little bit if I know we're going to be safe, because I knew I had big healing there. So here we go. And then I'm going to watch my tank. I'm going to external him on this one. He has Ardent. I knew he had a plan for it, but still. Nobody else will need external on this fight, so I'm going to want to get 1 deep breath off, but I don't want to die. So again, we should be baiting this toward the wall. I think that's the play in higher keys. Again, I'm normally the tank, so I don't have to think about this like as much on like a 17 Flood. I haven't healed this high of a key yet, so this would be my real like first time healing this. So I just watch my tank here. These are big echoes, golden hour echo, just like echo reversion him while we're doing this. Here we go. I'm going to have to hover out of that one. Good. He's got bubble up. Bubble was a weird decision there. Make sure that my Fire Breath doesn't hit anything that I don't want it to hit. Okay, prep healing, because we're actually going to jumpstart soon. So pre-hot. Manual echo, manual... Oh my god, my tank. Oh, I inted my healing there a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Send a trinket here. Boom. 3, 2, 1. I can just kind of triage heal this. And healing potion myself. Yeah, it's a fine. We're fine. There you go. One more tick. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I have big healing. All good. All good. All good. Now, my tank will have a button here. I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, he'll have a big button. I figured he'd press it. Not bad. Timing-wise, this boss took a little longer. But we're okay. What's our timer? Oh, our timer's chill. I don't know if he's pulling this Blood Warper, so I don't know if I need to save any healing right now. I just need a second to drink. Is he pulling the Blood Warper? Where is he going? It looks like he's going to pull it. That's fine. I think he's pulling it, yeah? Oh, no, he's not pulling it. Oh, where are we going? Shit. Okay. I'm following my tank now. Where's... Oh, we're doing this pull. Okay. I was ready to heal a Blood Warper. Actually, I had all my healing. Okay. So we're coming down here. Give or take baiting this. I need to prep some healing here. I can just do this. Do I stasis now? The problem is, again, I don't know if I send my healing cooldowns on a pull like this when we might have the Blood Warper coming after. He'll be fine for a second. I have to not greet any cast, though. I dispel him now, because this is when his wings and stuff will run out. This I can stun here for my melee with my deep breath. And then we're here, here, here. I beat booping people, though. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat a little bit. I think that we have this key pretty easily right now, and I want to make sure that I don't troll it a second. I'm going to save my tip because I don't want there to be any problems there. The second... I mean, both Blood Warpers hurt on this key level. Prez is pretty good at healing them, but it's not like it's... It's not like it's free, you know. I dispel my tank here. Kick this. Good. Knock this up. Here we go. Yeah, I would like this. This is like big score for my Prez. It'll be like 3 key levels. It's just one of those keys where I'm just like, damn. Oh, he's going to do box. Okay, that's what I'm thinking that we're not getting. I figured that with this route, we would not be getting that. Let me just dispel him. Yeah, just in case there's combat, the rogue can do it, yeah? Okay, the rogue. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, just in case there's... So he has a vanish, right? Did he get the box, though? Oh, I have him. Are we in combat? Am I in combat? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Oh, no. So... Do we play this now? Our timer is pretty good. Oh, shit. I didn't prep any healing, though. We'd have to... Oh, no. Okay. So that would be a reset. We were doing pretty good, though. We were doing pretty good. Yeah. I don't actually know how to do that either. I haven't been able to do that properly. All good. All good. One more. We had it, though. Like, it's a pretty easy key. All right, now we're locked in, though. Now we're awake and locked in. Hi, Mr. Cow. Hi, Scully and everybody. If you are new here, though, yes. If you are new here, then yeah, this is stuff. What this? What's this clip? I still want this key, though. There's a clip of how to click it. Oh, I actually should save this, to be honest. I should save it. This is one of those things I should save, actually. Okay. We did it on PTR, and then I thought they fixed it, so we stopped doing it. But then apparently they're okay. I'm just inching forward until the box is clickable. You just RP walk to it. Gotcha. I need to learn how to do it as a tank. The thing is, I'm not Night Elf, so normally somebody in my group does it for me, though. Overall, though, like I said, Prez heal's pretty good. I'm at 925k DPS, which is pretty good for a healer. Like, I'm at least doing slightly more than a Disc Priest would, although obviously it's not as safe. It's not as safe, but right now, I feel like 925k as a healer is pretty good. It's like comparable to Shaman, except without the group buff. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. You're in the same position to the left, though. That's true. Okay. I gotta keep myself awake now. Also, keep in mind my prez. I need 90 more crests, and then I can craft this ring. And then I really need like 60 more crests to upgrade my cloak and my bracers, and then I'll be giga geared. Like I think I'll be 684 after that, give or take. But I'm missing a little bit of stuff. The deaths in that key, the first one was mine, I think. It was a cast on me and I didn't respond fast enough. I had tail swipe and stuff, I just didn't use it. Okay. But now we're going to win. Now we're going to win. Hey, Koi. Where are you from? U.S. Maryland. You have to make sure you're in the same position, though. Gotcha. Oh, no. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Pre-tip the scales. Let's go. I got this. I got this. Maryland, huh? I have never been, but I lived in Connecticut, so not that far away. Not that far, right? I lived in Connecticut for a year. Okay, let's go. Y'all want a Preservation Evoker walkthrough when I do this key? I'm going to external the tank first of all, and I'm not going to press this reversion just yet. 3, 2, 1, now I press it. And then I'm going to TA, just get some TA reversions on. I'm going to Lust. I'm going to send my pre-tip to scales right before the damage happens. Then I'm going to hit Stasis, Dream Breath rank 1, Spirit Bloom full rank, because I just want to make sure in case anybody takes extra damage that I'm prepped for it. Oppressive Roar, Deep Breath after the frontal, because I have learned the hard way that you should just wait for that deep breath, right? And then we're going to manually echo, and we can either life bind, release a stasis, etc., but there's only one dynamite happening right now, and then we're good. Make sure somebody gets that kick. I pre-tip the scales, fire breath for damage on the last end here, and then otherwise we're just keeping our reversions ticking for both golden hour and life sparks, and pretty much just do damage. This pull is simple, as long as people actually play it well. Like my tank, I'm going to dispel him at the end here. I'm even going to straight VE to him because he needs to save his buttons. Pally tank needs healing at the end of pulls, not the beginning. End of pulls, though, Pally tank needs a lot of healing. It's very important that Pally tank gets the required amounts of healing at the end of pulls. Like, super important. Because that's when they're going to struggle. They need to save their defenses for the pull after this. All right, ready? So, we external him probably walking in. I have reversions ticking, but this pull, I'm going to manual echo everything. This is like a proper prep here. Yeah? I have a trinket and ward, because I am playing ward for this. I big Spirit Bloom to just settle into this pull, and then I'll go here, healing potion on myself, plus defensives, because that beam did go off, very scary, and then I'll communion right away. Just send everything. This pull, you just have to get through this pull. It's very difficult to get through this pull. Send literally everything. So here I'm going to TA into golden hours. There's a cast on me. Somebody will kick it for sure. Holy shit. Okay, wait. I'm taking this dynamite. I got to heal myself right away. Stasis, Spirit Bloom. And, hold up, and we've pulled something on accident. Here we go. That might have been the new ring. I'm going to external my tank. Oh, I don't have it. Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly. I'm panic healing after that. We pulled some extra stuff. I'm going to go through my tank. I'm going to stasis right now. I might be able to save this, even though I'm rooted into a beam. Big Spirit Bloom, big Rewind, caught the harpoon up. Oppressive Roar, settle with a deep breath, and then I'll have external back from my tank and dispel him, make sure he doesn't die. Boom, TA, and then watch, I'll rescue somebody if I absolutely need to, otherwise a big fire breath will technically top the group, and I think that we're actually pretty stable. Spirit Bloom, another crab pulls. We're doing some stuff that we don't want to be doing right now. My tank is going to die, and then we're going to maybe... Okay, we tried our best, but it was a good attempt. I almost managed to save it. Yep. So we obviously body pulled a few things that we did not want to body pull. Might have been ring. Here we go. Here we go. We did our best. I almost managed to save it. The thing is that Pally Tank really, if he's playing the way he's playing right now, he needs to be able to get his stuff. No, like Pally Tank, they need to know what's happening in a pull. If he's playing what he's playing, the way I play Pally right now does a little bit less damage, but is super tanky, right? Oh, man, we lost our Boomy. Our Boomy was good. Our Boomy was doing good. I think our Boomy was actually doing pretty good. I had as much healing on him as I could do there, realistically. I could have prepped slightly better, but we got this. Prez is really fun. That's why I like Prez. Because, like, Prez feels like I'm just, like, I'm in it, you know? Like, I'm here. I'm doing my absolute best. I want to get this key, and I want to actually do the commentary the whole time. That sounds like fun. Mostly because I'm tired, and engaging in conversation sometimes, although it's cool. Well, we just took anybody. He just straight up took the first Boomy that applied. Damn. If he does that pull, it's mostly just that the tank... I mean, I can hold external for him there if he needs it. I track everything that he's using, but... Yeah. Here we go. Halfway to getting to pick your spec for a key. What would you pick, Kyle? 50,000 channel points, you say. What would you pick? Genchester, thank you. I'm glad you like the commentary, because honestly, sometimes I get a little bit tired at the end of a key, to be honest. I just get a little tired at the end of, it's my nighttime now. It's 9 p.m. for me, so I'm tired. 17 Floodgate, although I can definitely heal it. Requires a bit of focus. I can't sleep through this. Options are pretty much whatever I have max level. If it's like a true rat alt that has like no gear, then it will be a low key. But if it's a geared character between any spec of Druid, Evoker, or Paladin, right now those are my geared things, or Shaman, for example, then I could do a relative key. Druid, Evoker, Paladin could all be 15s. Kind of whatever the resilient. I'll probably have to run my own key if it's like a really weird thing. If you choose like Holy Paladin, I might just have to run my own key. So we take a salt pill to wake myself up. Maybe we stand up for a second too. I don't remember the last time I stood up. I probably shouldn't just stand up a little bit, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah? Here we go. But I believe. Right? This is so far so good. Whew. Do a good stretch. I am stretching. I'm almost... Ow! Pre-tip the scales. I kicked something. It's okay. We're back. Key's over. Key's starting. We got to stretch after. I'll worry about this after. Here we go. Ooh, I want to TA and just get the TA echoes on people. Right when you start a key, Prez is all about prep work. If you want to play Preservation Evoker, I'll walk through this key. First of all, external the tank, because he's going to get meleeed as he walks through here. Second of all, I have these echoes on, but wait to reversion. Just wait. Keep moving for this Predation cast. Watch my Boomy. I have to cast this a second early. Oppressive Roar, Lust, as it all groups together. Stasis, rank 1 Dream Breath, and then a big Spirit Bloom. Yeah? Actually, I had so much haste there, I think I rank 2 my Dream Breath, but shh, don't tell anybody. Deep Breath after the frontal, never before the frontal, because I have died to that before, and it feels bad. Okay? And then from here... we just golden hour heal. There's really nothing to heal at this point, so we're just going to basically be sending golden hours. Watch the rogue. Trinket the rogue just in case there's any overlapping damage, which there shouldn't be. Tip the scales fire breath because these guys are going to die and I want to pad on them. I want to improve my overall by using a tip the scales fire breath right there so I get some of the value. And then I'm going to dispel my tank and make sure I heal my tank at the end of this pull, although it's already over. So nice. Is maybe somebody else will click this, I'll get mana. If not, then I'll just do this. I'm not playing E-Loop because I haven't played my Prez much this season, and I like the HPS from time of need. Makes me feel cozy. I like feeling cozy. I don't like having to play perfect. We're going to external my tank as he walks through here because all these guys are going to melee. We manually prep echoes. We see we have reversions ticking, and now I'm going to manually prep a rank 1 Dream Breath, right? I get nailed. He's fine. I have time to heal. I communion right away. This pull is one where you like I said, you just send absolutely everything. So communion is going to top there. A big fire breath tops here into a big spirit bloom, and I just have to watch everybody. Cool. Tank has bubble, right? Okay. So I'm just watching. He's in range, so he's not going to get clapped by this. A dream breath on the group. Yeah, I can rescue the Boomy even. That's fine. But the only way for me to save my melee is to react so fast. I'm going to external my tank now. Actually, I don't have it. I externaled him at the start. So he's a pally, though, and he's going to maybe even need to start kiting out. I'm going to hit the stasis, and I'm going to Spirit Bloom right now because we're going to need it. I might rewind this if I need to. I don't mind sending the rewind, but I want to hold for this Dream Breath, rank 1. Boom. And then I have this ticking on everybody. Forget about my reversions for 2 seconds. Just focus on healing. end of a pull like this, first of all, like I said, my tank will need the most healing. I save him in melee because I had prepped properly Oppressive Roar into a deep breath, and we're good to go. See how I had healing prepped on him, so I actually managed to save him on the windup? Normally, it's impossible to save your melee DPS on that. It's literally impossible to save your melee DPS, and then I make sure I get out of that corner so I don't body pull the harpooners coming. That was excellent. That was a big, like, it was a huge golden hour heal. It was like almost an entire health bar. Nice. Yeah, big golden hour heal on that. Good. Here we go. Oof. He had Nova, but he didn't use it. That's okay. So now we're going to do all the divers here, and I'm going to get this. I am unfortunately in combat, so I'm going to have to do this after. I'm trying to play my Prez. And I really like my Prez. I enjoy it thoroughly. So we're going to tip the scales, Fire Breath to settle in here. I have this on me, which is scary, but I'm going to caught myself. I'm going to use defensives. I thought about not caughting myself because I figured another one of these would go off. And then I have a big Spirit Bloom. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. Rank 1 Dream Breath, TA reversions ticking on people. Except my TA gets caught on that little ledge, so actually no reversions ticking on people. And then we go right here. Right here. I will probably stasis this. I think this is, rooted into something. Something there. Something happened. My melee have claimed, their lives have been claimed. Lives have been claimed. This pull is pretty tough without a DK, I think, because you don't get this grouped as well as you need to. I'm dead. Oof. We almost had it. This is one of the annoying things, though. There's only so much you can do. He wants to save this? Really? I guess our timer's okay, but I'm spawning right next to a bomb. It's very concerning. It's really concerning, that bomb right there. I don't know if that bomb's exploding. I mean, I could take it now, but I'm pretty sure Floodgate, you can't have this many deaths. Muzz. If you have any 18s or anything, and you want even 17s, and you want my Prez Evoker, I would very much like to come. I really enjoyed playing my Prez in that Motherload that we did. I want to play it more, but it's so tough, man. It's really tough. Am I? Well, you can't see my hands, can you? It's really tough. I'd be shooketh. I would be legit shooketh if somehow we managed to time this, like, with the amount of deaths and stuff we just had. I guess it was only that pull, right? There's a frontal there. There's a cast on me. I'm going to rank 1 Dream Breath, and then I'm going to Big Spirit Bloom. Prez is fun because of how nuanced it is, though. Like, that's why Prez is fun. Yeah, I only played Prez basically the end of Dragonflight. I played it at the end of Dragonflight. I know it really well. Like, I know this healer pretty inside and out. I really like it. It's just, right now, literally, I was queuing with Yito Depleto, the rogue, Mr. Rubbers. And he's 3750. We queued for a 16 Resilient Priory. A Resilient Priory. A 16, not an 18. And they were like, nah, Prez Evoker. And literally, like, I cannot play the game. Like, if I really want to play Prez, I legit cannot play the game. Actually, our timer's kind of fine. Timer's actually okay. The only reason I'm in this key is because my rogue basically vouched for me and was like, hey, this Prez Evoker can actually do this. That's it. That's the only reason I'm in this key right now. Because my rogue has this on 18 already. So his IO basically got me here. Right. So far, so good. I'm going to trinket him so he has time because he's going to run out for a second. And then I need to immediately top him, which I can do. Good. Watch that charge there. If the next one's on me, I will go over here with a hover and get this last bomb. Nice. Perfect. That was exactly right. We have time to heal. Go here. Big Spirit Bloom. Nice. And immediately dispel him right there. If there's a quick shot on him, I have to watch out. Otherwise, I have time to heal. Good job. Ooh, imagine we still time this key. Like, Floodgate has always been a tight timer for me. Although, again, my Prez Evoker is currently at 1 million DPS. So, to be fair, my Evoker does a lot of damage. Like, not still compared because I don't provide a group buff. So I have to do a lot of damage to compete. Like, I have to do extra damage because I don't provide a group buff, right? We missed that bomb there. So we're in trouble. Where's the last one? Right here, right here. All good. This one here, I just external the rogue so he has time. He's actually super fast. He didn't even need that external. But we got it. All good. Also, I can heal that relatively easily. If I needed to, I could totally heal a bomb going up. What's up, Fezir? Do you like Doctor Who? Fezir, you like Doctor Who? Because I see your name and I think of Fez. Just like the term Fez. I launch a Spirit Bloom right away. Tip the scales, Fire Breath. TA. Boom. Reversion's ticking on the group now. And then we go like this. A Stasis, Dream Breath, Spirit Bloom, TA. My favorite combo for Stasis. I can dispel myself immediately and then immediately top this up because I cleave the boomy there for a second. Deep breath. Ooh, take a deep breath as well, because actually right now our timer looks very decent. This boss died at an incredibly good pace. So I think our timer is like very okay right now. Actually, even with those deaths, I was ready to give up. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe I should not have been ready to give up, actually. I'm going to watch my tank here. I'm also not afraid to external him if he needs it. But this guy is dead. Nice. I'm going to get the bomb. I'm going to get this cannon thing here. I got it. They can go ahead. There you go. Perfect. And we're on our way. Wait a second. What if we time this? What if we time this? We should be playing right now like we're going to time it. We lost the whole minute and a half, but I suppose... What if we're fast enough where that doesn't matter? I'm on the way. I'm here. Now I have to click the gun. There we go. We're going to Shroud up to Big Mama. If we execute Big Mama, actually, maybe we could do this. So I'm going to rebuff now, and I'm going to start taking this seriously. I'm going to commit. I'm committing here. I'm going to make sure my tank is full health, and then I guarantee you he has a plan. So I don't lust now. Wait a second. Let's commit here. So first of all, this boss, get golden hours, right? Get reversions ticking, and then basically you could send stasis right away. It's actually not a problem, I think, to send stasis like right away, because it'll be up for the second jumpstart, and you don't really need it for the first one. So here, though, we have the stasis coming up a little bit late, because I used it on that boss, and we killed it so fast that it was actually very fast. So we just have passive healing on the group. You shouldn't really need to do much active healing. A big fire breath. If I'm concerned about healing this at all, I can save my tip the scales. Like right now, what I would do is I would consider sending a stasis, mostly to help my tank healing and keep everything nice and grouped. What I should be doing, though, to help my team is making sure I bait these into a wall. I just get concerned because, wait, I got big healing. I got big healing. Do I need to go through my tank? I will go through my tank. I release the stasis now. I also lust to help out. Watch that frontal there. Boom. Okay. I'm ready to hover, and then here, and then I communion to settle, and then maybe what I do is I tip the scales here into a fire breath, into a big leaping flames proc, into this, into a golden hour, and we're actually okay. So big dream breath for the last tick, and we're more than okay there, and I also got to do big damn on that phase. Did I lose technical overall damage? Yes, but you know what? The damage on Big Mama matters more than the damage to anything else. So my Pally heals himself. He's got a defensive up, obviously. He's got a big plan here. Otherwise, if you just basically Spirit Bloom kind of on cooldown as long as you're good on mana, you Fire Breath, you TA, you have reversions ticking, a Dream Breath here or there, you're actually fine on this fight. There's not much you have to do in between the phase, unless you happen to see somebody take extra damage from one of the circles or whatever. Otherwise, you're just watching your tank. Most of this fight is just watching your tank. So a big Spirit Bloom here. I'm looking at his cooldowns. He's going to have Kings. He's going to have Moment of Glory up. He's going to have a few options. However, I external him here because he's not full health. So I'm going to external him. He had Kings anyways. So he didn't need it. He did not need it, but you know what? I don't need it either. I'm going to stasis now, rank 1 Dream Breath, big Spirit Bloom. I need to load this stasis correctly because it is going to be how I heal this. Yeah? Golden Hour healing first. Manual Echo, Verdant Embrace, and then Stasis. It was overkill. I healed that. I had way too much healing there. I didn't even need to do anywhere close to that level of healing. It was hard chilling. Our timer is totally fine. We got to play this like we're actually going to time it. So I'm going to watch my tank here, and I'm going to be aware. I play Prop Pally too, so I know how to track his cooldowns. He's got the bubble there, and here we go. Does he want me to pull the soldiers here is a good question. But let's not type, because actually our timer's fine. So I go kind of around here. My team looks like they're expecting me to be in a different spot for that. So I normally go this way. Maybe I'll change that, because it looks like my team is expecting something else. This fight, I look away for 2 seconds and I will die, because I'm playing Presevoker. I need to be planting, casting empowers, etc., etc. So these Doomstorms, I deep breath at the wrong time, I VE at the wrong time, and these Doomstorms will get me. So the kill clock barrier is coming, which means that I want to be having reversions ticking on everybody. Manual echo, manual echo, manual echo. My tank might need me here for a second, so I'm just going to life bind through the tank into a gigantic Spirit Bloom. This will save everybody. And then from here, golden hour is enough. Yeah, we're fine. Good. So the question is, what's this next pull we're doing? I don't think we're doing the Blood Warper. I think he's going to pull this down. I get mana real fast. We TA here. I think we're doing okay at the moment. And then we're going to echo, echo, echo. And we're going to wait to heal, because I don't want any healing threats. So we have to trust my tank on the gather. I'm basically pressing 0 buttons right now. Nothing, still nothing basically, until I actually oppressive roar into this deep breath. And now we can press some buttons. Now I can tip the scales. Now I can actually send healing. The question is, do I send a stasis or not? My tank is going to be fine. He's got tier and a cheat death proc. I'm just going to get this TA off before, so I load my stasis correct, and then I'm going to dispel him. Sending a stasis here might have been a bad idea, because I'm realizing that I think the pull after this is the Blood Warper. But since I don't know the route, I just was like, you know, I have stasis, I might as well send it, because if any of these winds up go off when I don't want them to and my melee get clapped, then the only way I'm probably saving it is a stasis. So, yeah, normally people are saving some damage here. It's a great point. But I'm just going to be kind of locked in. So I can send this Dream Breath, for example, and then everybody's fine and I can just do damage. Now, the Blood Warper next. Everyone knows these guys hurt. So I'm going to be prepping as we're walking. If this is what we're doing next, actually I have time. Perfect. The stasis was fine there then, because we hadn't actually gotten those boxes yet. So we have to make sure we get the boxes first. And then I have full mana as well. I can rescue him away after. He's good. Great. Go, 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 go. I think 17 minutes is plenty. Yeah. Yep. You think my timer panic is way too... You're right. You know what? That's true. Sometimes I'm kind of cynical, so I'm going to TA right now. I'm going to get reversions ticking, and then I need to have big healing prep. So I'm just probably going to communion the first one, because I need to settle. So I'm going to communion this very first one. This is a manual communion. There's no pre-Dream Breath ticking, to be fair, but there's almost no way that anybody dies through a manual communion. It is so much healing. It's like infinite HPS for that window. Now I just prep. What I want to do here is a stasis rank 1 Dream Breath. Everybody has full hots on them, yeah? I'm going to send this here, and hopefully I don't have to move. If I have to move, we are in deep danger. So I just TA into a life bind into that stasis, and that's probably overhealing this a little bit, but it's okay. Maybe I should have saved Oppressive Roar for the seaweeds after this. That might have been smart. I'm going to be way out here. Do I have to heal one more of this Blood Warper? I do not. Excellent. I just dodge my feet here. And then perfect. That's easy to heal on Prez. That type of thing, that type of damage right there is very easy to heal for Prez. Prez is perfect at that type of damage pattern. It's the burst healing on a pretty regular window, but for about 5-6 seconds. That's exactly Prez's specialty. So we're going to do the seaweed now. Okay. I'm ready. I'm here. Is he ready? What are we waiting for? Okay. So he's going to pull at least 2 crabs into the seaweed. That does complicate this slightly, but he'll be fine. So this pull, I have to not be afraid to actually just send basically full healing. I'm going to trust that they're going to CC first, and I'm going to hold my CCs. But I just have to commit like this is all going to go off. Basically, the answer here is I just have to commit like this is all going to go off. So I do big healing here, big burst healing. Do I rescue somebody? Do I need to pre-shield? I don't like pulls like this. I don't quite have tail swipe up. Here we go. Big healing, big healing. Healing potion on myself. 2 healing potions on myself. Not worth dying here. I'll figure out how to heal the next boss. I can just get a quick knock away. And then I have to... If any of this damage goes off right now, we're going to be in trouble. Because these crabs are about to explode, and I'm going to need to heal the crabs as well. Which is fine, because I have plenty of time to do so. So I go here... and then just life bind Spirit Bloom, and we're fine. Yeah? I need like full mana for this boss. Okay, so we're good now. Our timer's pretty chill. Yeah? Timer's pretty chill, but I don't think we're skipping bubbles, so I will have to worry about that later. Let's focus on that later, though. We don't have to worry about it right now. Pre-prep, before the boss even spawns, start getting reversions out. Start getting reversions out. Yeah? Here we go. I'm squishy, no skin. Understood. I know. I know. So, I'm going to just send... I don't actually... So, I think I TA reversion. I don't think I need to send a giant... I don't think I need a stasis right away. I'm the healer. I'm supposed to be baiting rank 1 Dream Breath into a stasis. Spirit Bloom this. Do I need to send big buttons right now? I think I just stasis. Like, I think I just life bind this and stasis, and then I'm, like, totally chilling for the first one. And then I'll have Communion as an option, among other things. I've never healed this before, so we'll see. We just basically keep manual echoes and trust my tank that he'll be fine. Maybe I can bait away from the group as well. So do I just send a Spirit Bloom here, actually? And then, again, just TA reversion, get healing ticking, and then echo my... this? We could just send a this here. Like, that's fine. It depends if I'm able to cast this. If I can get that Spirit Bloom off without getting hit by waves, then I'm fine. Then, like, that's easy to heal, right? There's no problem so far. The question is, will it be a problem later? Because I can bait away from my group. I'm supposed to. I'm so sorry. It's not a guarantee that you get it, right? But here we go. It's okay. I got big healing here. Well, let's go actually. Let's prep the big hots so we have a double... We don't have... That's not a fully buffed Dream Breath. So this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. I don't even think I need to send Communion. As long as I'm in the right position and I don't get waved and I can just get that Spirit Bloom off, then this is pretty chill. I also see my prop pally helping me a little bit. So that's nice. Okay, so I echo. I also have a Leaping Flames right now, which I'm going to send, like, at this moment. And then, again, every single one of these, I can have Dream Breath ticking. I can also just do this to the Boomy, and even external the Boomy as well. I can go through the tank on this one, and then I might as well... I don't want to actually send Communion, because I know what's coming after this, and Bubbles is coming after this, and I think Communion for Bubbles would be awesome, which means that in the future I would send it more on the first one. So then here, this is a fully buffed... I can send a Stasis with a rank 1 Dream Breath. I think my Boomy will be chilling here. I've been playing this trinket this whole key. I honestly forgot that I was playing the ward. So I just load the Stasis, and then this should be fine here. I got, like, big healing. They can even go through the tank with this life bind. And then the Stasis, like, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, perfect. Golden Hour this back up with the TA Echo there. And then boss is pretty much dead, and our timer is, like, really good. So let me just get healing prepped. I got big healing on the Boomy here. Don't worry. Don't worry. So the question is, do we lust Bubbles? Like, no joke. Do we actually lust Bubbles? Out of curiosity? I rescue this, so I have time. And then I just sort of... I actually forgot. You know, I've been playing this trinket this whole key. Oh, wait, don't give up. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Heal. Good. Okay, we're chilling. I forgot. I've been playing this wax trinket this whole key. I actually haven't used it almost once. Okay, so aside from that one thing, we're doing fine right now. Hi, holy cow. We're kind of locked in. Do we lust? Or lust last boss? Lust? Do I lust this? We have 11 minutes. We technically get another one. Stack the bubbles, please. Yep, that sounds fine, though. Here we go. So I just load this. Do I lust this guy? No joke, actually. Like, seriously. Do I just lust him? I can prep healing. I don't think he's going to be that bad for Pres Evoker to heal. But I'm not 100% sure. Because I haven't actually healed this before. Do I just Communion the first? Oh, he's fine. Wait. That's it? Wait. This is what people have been complaining about? Wait a second. What? This is what people have been There's no fucking shot. That's it? That's what people have been so scared of? What the hell? That's not that bad at all. That was it? Wait, what? This is nothing. This is nothing. Wait. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second. Like, I didn't even prep that one right. That's it? I'm holding my Leaping Flames and everything. That's it? What? Really? This is like Leaping Flames here into... I was so scared. I was so scared. Is this just a Prez thing? Is, like, Prez really good at healing this? Is this just like a Prez diff of like other healers really struggle with that particular healing pattern? It's not no damage. It's just that's what? That guy is so easy. What the hell? That's what people have been complaining about this whole time? This whole season, people like Bubbles is such a menace. No. What? He was fine. Okay, big stasis here. This pack can get overwhelming like really, really fast, so you have to be kind of aware. And we want that guy to come in. So hold up. I'm going to have to put this in stasis. It's fine. I don't really need big healing here. It's not an HPS thing. I know I can get clapped by this with my ping diff, so I just have to be aware. Okay? I have a kick. I can use it. Yeah, hold up. Oh, there's one death. It's okay. I have to dispel these, though. It's okay. He can come back. We killed Bubbles, so no problem. Our timer is really chill. Maybe not, like, super chill, but it's pretty good right now. Okay. I guess with deaths, actually, you know what? We don't end up getting another Lust. So maybe, I think last boss Lust would be better because I'm more scared of last boss than Bubbles, but we're fine. This pull will get hard. If he goes into this here, this pull can get difficult. I'm going to watch my tank. Does he need external as he walks in? Maybe. He has Ardent, actually. This tank he's been gaming, this tank. He's definitely got a plan for shit, so I think I should be trusting him more, to be honest. Big defensives here. I'm going to have to heal both jump starters as well. And remember, not exactly Prez's specialty. Not exactly the Prez specialty, because I'm going to have to worry about movement. In particular, anytime that you have to move from circles like this, Prez can struggle a bit, depending on how much HPS there actually is required. Like that right there. Actually, the Pally sacked me, and you know what? It was a fair sack. I was a little late in responding to that. That lightning strike does hurt a bit. Otherwise, we're fine. So I can go through my tank with this Life Binds. Big Spirit Bloom. I watch that frontal. All good. Prez is complicated, but wait, we have this right. Dude, I can't believe I was ready to give up. We have this so easy if I don't let anybody die. Which, honestly, careful, because we have all our B-reses, but I can absolutely let people die on the last day. I'm just going to Communion right away. Let's just Communion here. I would love to save it for boss, but you know what? I'll just figure a boss out. This is a little scarier to me because I have big healing ticking, so I can probably get the Spirit Bloom off after one more tick, and I don't think anybody would die. So this is just a normal Prez Evoker healing where we're going to be manually echoing between things. I have my big stasis to send in a second. Everybody will be full health, but this is just a Leaping Flame, so I can hold the stasis for a second. And then we can just stasis now, right on this tick. And then whatever. I can get reversions ticking, manual echo, manual echo. This is so easy for me to heal, although I do have to go through my tank and make sure he's alive. This is scarier for me than the boss. No, sorry, the boss is scarier for me than this. This is fine. This type of damage pattern, I thought this hit way harder again. I feel very confident on Prez right now. I thought this would hit way harder. Okay, we have so much time, yeah? Like, this is not a problem. I just need to heal this. Which I'm not, like, super confident in, so please help me. Because the damage pattern here is the exact opposite of what Prez likes. It's big AoE damage, so I want to send my burst, but then it's 2 targets on a single target heal. So then I have to be careful about that. I think I can do it, right? Like, I just need to manage externals and stuff. Like, I don't think I external my tank at all. I just have to manually echo and prep the whole time. So this would be, like, a Dream Breath into this here. And then I just go through this and then stasis. Not stasis, but just a Spirit Bloom on that last tick. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad on that first one when I had been able to prep perfectly. I'm going to go way far. I'm just going to be manually echoing people so I don't fall behind. And then I have my spark. It's going to be right there. Perfect. I need to prep this one. So this is where I need to prep again. But I have a stasis. So this is just a load the stasis. It's on me, which is kind of like I'm an ideal target here. Because Blaze is super good. Blaze carries it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I saw my Pally. I think he just Word of Gloried me one. That's okay. So I go here. Again, we're not actually going to have the Lust, and I'm really regretting lusting Bubbles at this point, because I want this for my Prez Evoker. Nobody takes my Prez Evoker to keys, man. Like, my Prez Evoker literally never gets to play the game. It's so sad. It's so sad. I was spam declined from every 16 in the book right before this key. I was just spam declined on repeat. Okay, so this TA, I'm going to make sure I manually... Okay, so this is on me. I think I'm fine in this position. I think I electrocuted one pool behind me, which was a mistake, but that's okay. So we have this. Here's golden hour him up. We have time to heal. Manual echoes. Just prep the whole time. My damage is irrelevant. Damage is complete. Wow, we actually did this. Hold up. Wait a second. We did this. We're going to be fine. Unless my tank dies. Then we would not be fine. We have all our B-reses, though, so I'm just going to... I'm going to external my tank here. I got him. Okay, wait. My tank! Ooh, no, tank, no! I communion for the tank. It doesn't even matter. I'll figure out this phase. I got it. It's fine. I'll figure out the phase. I can tip the scales. I can do whatever. I can Leaping Flames this first one. And I can just go here. I have Zephyr. This is a tip the scales. We're fine. There's no problem. Yeah? Good. That Dream Breath was early, because I don't think it'll cover these Giga Zaps. So I just have to be a little careful now. I do have a stasis. Does my tank need me? He's fine, right? Okay, just watch my tank for a second. This, again, best target. I'm the best target to choose here. My Boomy, does he need a trinket? Or is he fine? Because I can just hold for a second. I trinket him anyways. I was scared. I don't want any deaths. Cool. I just go over here now. No deaths. Like, obviously, we have this. We did a really good on timer. I've never had a floodgate that was this ahead on timer with, like, that deaths in the middle. Maybe my floodgates are just not that good. Okay, so he has bubble now. Excellent, because I have full prep now. This one's easy. This one, I got this one. Yeah? So I'm going to just rescue him back so I have a second to heal. And then I can life bind this into a fire breath. And I'm fine. Okay, this is not that bad. I just had to game it. This damage pattern is not as bad as I thought it was. I inted my stasis, though. I entered my stasis. My stasis was not what I thought it was. So I'm just going to Call of Ysera, Life Spark this, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath. We're fine. Nice. Okay. I external my tank just in case. Oh, wait. That was actually fine. Wow. This is easy. This is easy. I guess the last time I did this, my Prez was super undergeared. Now I'm not as undergeared. This is fine. Yeah. Nice job. GG's. 45 points. I will take it. GG's. Well played. Thank you for having my Prez. Also, I did that entire thing on 250 ping. Thank you for having my Prez. 250 ping. Chillin'. 250 ping is not so easy to play Prez on, but we did it. Nice. I felt pretty good. 695k overall DPS. Didn't greed at the end. Not bad. Oh. Ooh. I appreciate the trust. Prez is actually good. You just have to, it just makes you play harder. It just makes you play harder. Sorry, I couldn't save you. You were good, though. That was a great pally tank, too. So 2.83 mil as a pally tank here. He does do big damn. Okay. I feel great about that key. I'm so glad that we got a few attempts, though. Genuinely, I just want to say I appreciate the chance of doing that. Rubbers, thank you for sticking it out as well. Thank you. That little stuff helps, because now I have a 17 floodgate, and I had a 14. And it's just like, cool. Now maybe people will take me now that I have that. I don't know. It really didn't feel that bad. Why do people complain about bubbles? Why do people complain about that? That was easy. Swamp Phase, my HPS has to be so low. I guess we have very good self-sustained classes there, except the Boomy, right? And obviously you can see my healing on that fight is just Boomy. Who's this? Was it this person? It's hard for me to tell who's who. Bubbles is harder on disc from your understanding. I was hard chilling on Bubbles, Rubbers. Really. Like, I guess we're also kind of... Even then, though, like, I didn't have to send Communion. I was holding Communion, Rewind. Like, I didn't have to send cooldowns. Like, I healed that fully with no cooldowns. It was just pretty chill. I think it's just a time sink, maybe. Was this the guy who just added me? I couldn't tell who was the tank. What happened to the volume? What volume? Did I knock something? I was so locked in that key, I might have actually missed that, though. Can I add you, by the way, Rubbers? That was just you? All right. I still have some music on in the background. It's whatever. Okay. What time is it now? Shit, it's 9:30? Oh, no. Well, it's kind of late now. Oh, it's kind of late. Okay. So now, if I just get, like, pretty much like 3,600 was my goal on Prez. But Prez feels pretty good. It's just not Disc Priest. Basically, when you play Prez, the main issue when you play Prez is this. people actually have to help you. Like, the main issue with Prez is people have to play well. It doesn't carry the group. Like, you can't just shield somebody and win. Like, that's just not how Prez works. So I want to go Priory real fast. I might have time for one Priory super quick if we get it, like, real fast. Yeah. How many crests did I get from that? So I want to hold for another crafted ring, probably. And then after that, again, oh, actually, like, 30 crests. Probably first before that ring would be here. I think there was no, like, crazy... It was just that... We had that unfortunate... Yeah, we had the route into that, though, right? If we're, like, super quick, we can do it. Sure. That was good, though. Maybe my YouTube will be flooded with new Prez Evoker content soon, though. Good morning, buddies. Rubbers, can I ask you a question? How did you feel? Did you notice that I was a Prez? Like, I'm assuming you haven't played with many Prez. Maybe you've seen... Every now and again, you've seen one, but I'm assuming you haven't played with many. So did you notice that I was Prez? One of the things with Prez is I swear nobody was going to die at any point. But one of the weird things about Prez is I do have to let people drop low. I have to let people drop low. Like, that's the one weird thing about Preservation Evoker is in order for me to heal successfully, I need to time my heal properly. And that basically involves me letting people drop low, right? Especially the tank. I think the tank feels it the most, although remember, I do heal him through him taking damage. What is the strength of Prez? Prez has the most burst healing out of pretty much any healer. Like, if you ask me to heal, I could do the most ridiculous HPS in a 10-second window out of literally anyone. It's just, I have to set up, I have to ramp, but if I ramp properly, like... Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Rubbers. Prez has amazing burst healing, T-Mook. I wish I could show it, like, if there's, like, a fight where, like, basically we could go from 100 to 10%, 10 times in a row, and as long as I have all my cooldowns, we're good. It's just that after my cooldowns, I got nothing. So, a little bit meh. If it gets a little bit too late... Oh, we did get invited. All right, cool. 16 Priory, sounds good. Just watch Rob run one-button Rat Pally. How much did he do? Yeah, 3.7 mil overall. Should I play one button Prez for this Priory that we're about to do? I'm around tomorrow too. I'm around tomorrow as well. Cool. I have like 1 or 2 attempts at this. If it is Brazil, I won't be able to do more. Okay, this key, I don't even need ward. I could just play Gigazap. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's something. Press feels good. That might be, maybe Rubbers. Potentially, I put that on a YouTube chat. That might be a YouTube key. We want probably like a Ret Pally for the buff. I guess the buff doesn't do that much. Mage, maybe? I like mages. They buff me. Now I'm a healer. I'm like, bring a mage. When I'm a tank, I'm like, don't bring a mage. They suck. Mage. He wants buff. I want mage for the same reason. Hey, Rubbers, have you ever tried to play Outlaw on high ping? Like, what is the ping you normally have when you play? That's an Ellie Shami, so what's your ping when you normally play? So the only thing I could upgrade is this ring, and it's better for me to try to get primary stat from other things right now. We need B-res. I mean, I got stuffs. And high ping, it's extremely hard, yeah. Ret is bugged right now, might not want to risk it. The Empyrean Hammer thing is bugged, I think. Right. You know I play from Thailand, right? So my ping is quite high. I just play Sin. Fair. Like, I have to, like, that last key, I was at 250, which was a little bit tough. I'm surprised. I'm almost ashamed of myself that I almost gave up there. I was ready to give up, Rubbers. I was willing to just, I was about to give up there. I was about to. But I'm glad I didn't. We need balance. Fine, a balanced druid would also be good. That's true. True, a druid would be good too. True. Druid bis. You have to pay extra attention to your queuing. Yeah, so I'm wondering, I have a question for you. You might have noticed this because you play at a high level and you play a high APM spec. Here's my question for you. When you play, so here's my question. Have you tried the single button rotation even against the target dummy for 30 seconds? Because I didn't notice that much of a delay because I swear I play with a delay all the time, anyways. Like, I just casually play with a delay all the time. And it was interesting because when I tried the single button rotation, I was like, that's not that much slower. Like, it's a little slower, but it's not that much slower. And I was like, huh. I wonder if that's because I'm used to playing with high ping. And there's not as much of a delay, but there's a slight delay. Like, I have a GCD to play. You know what I mean? But, like, it's not just bad. It's how I was just wondering how fast it felt. Like, if I would notice the GCD delay. It didn't feel that bad. I just went over here and I just went like this. You can just actually put this here like this, right? It won't work for Prez, I bet, because it's going to int my fire breath every time. Yeah, it literally won't work for Prez because I'm just going to press this here. Yeah, so you have to press your cooldowns. Let's say I press a fire breath, though. It's just going to cast Chrono Flames. As funny as this sounds, but this doesn't seem like, this is the one button assist. I don't feel a delay here. I feel chill. This is chill. This is chill right here. Yes, and sorry, Sloth, you asked me. I would love a Cinder Brew, but not tonight. After this, I'd have 16 Resil, and then on the way to 17 Resil on the Evoker. That would feel nice. I healed that Floodgate was hard. Priory would be the other hard one. I think Brewery on 17 is kind of hard too, but I'm glad. I'm so glad I actually get to play my Prez just a little bit. I think that I might have a mastery of this more than anything else. But I normally don't get to really enjoy it that much. It is unfortunate. Like, Rubbers, have you ever been through that before you had, like, bigger IO or before you were kind of known in the community? Did you ever go through that? Where you were just like, man, I just can't play the game. Like, I just want to play, but I can't. 662, prot set finally coming together, but your legs, weapons, trinks are arse. 662, not bad, not bad. Last season and this season still? Yeah. I feel like at least Outlaw with a physical comp is considered good right now. Like, at least it's considered, like, decent. Last season toward the end. Well, Enhanced, to be fair, was just last season, the balance. This season, balance is good. I like the balance this season. All right, I'm just going to stand up real quick and grab a snack while I have a second, and then let's see if we can get this key done real fast. let's do it. Let's get this done real fast. And then I have to work tonight. Unfortunately. Ah, cool. DK feels good in this key. We're within Priory. Here we go. Maybe tomorrow night they'll run it if you don't get it beforehand. Sounds good. Like I said, I would really love to play my Prez, actually. He is geared. He is pretty geared. It does feel good to play right now. And I think I could be healing these keys on a reasonable... I think I can get Resil 18 on Prez. I'm curious. I didn't check how much that Pally was doing single target to bosses. But he was doing big damn. I think he was full crit haste. Like Swamp Face, for example. 1 mil. Big Divine Guidances. I wonder what his crit is at. High. His crit is ridiculously high, damn. And to be fair, it's possible, although he did die. He felt what are we doing? He wants the Shroud on a 16. Oh boy. I hate it when tanks try weird shit. Okay. So he wants the Shroud on a 16. Okay. Let's lock in for this then. Last key of the night. Probably. You've been streaming long hours lately? Yeah, I've been enjoying the game, Anthony. I've just been having a great time, to be honest. I've been just having a really good time. I've been enjoying the game. I've actually been able to play some of the specs that I've really been enjoying. Like Prez, for example, right now. You remember me on Prez. Yeah, I've been having a good time. I'm waiting for PTR mostly, though. I want PTR. PTR is the thing I'm most excited about. All right, so we're going to try this route on a 16. You've been working out in cardio and raid logging. Better. That sounds good. I should be working out a little bit more. I was supposed to do it more today, and I didn't. So he's going to do some ridiculous caster pull on a 16. Because why? Like, if we die here, it's not a secret as to why we died. That being said, it should be okay. What's up, kitty? That was demonic. We got a demonic one. That's okay. Big healing here. It's fine. So I think this, I mean, technically this works, right? I have big damage. I have big healing. I also have a kick that I can fill one of those heals with. And then I can go like this. And probably do this here on this next one. Boom. Nice. Okay, I mean, I can heal this easily. So technically speaking, it's fine. But I don't really love doing, like, super cooked routes on a 16. That being said, you know what? Maybe I'll eat my own words on this. Maybe I'll eat my own words because actually we are hard. Not only are we hard chilling, but, like, actually we kind of own that pull. And I suppose if we kind of own that pull, let's see what else he's going to do then. Prez can heal. I just don't ever get to play him, though. I don't ever get to play him, but Prez can heal. How did I become such a Giga Chad? Oof. A lot of jaw strengthening exercises, Anthony. A lot of jaw. All of the chadness comes from the jaw. So it's mostly the jaw strengthening exercises. Yeah, I had to chew on one of those balls. You know, one of those big red balls? Yep. I just had to chew on it all the time. I was like this. That's what I had to do. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. But you got to do what you got to do, right? You know, if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. This is on the tank only. I will not caught. But you can caught this bleed. We love balls? Yeah. Who doesn't love balls? Right? A fellow ball lover, I see. Indeed. Indeed. My favorite thing is to go to McDonald's and just absolutely bathe in balls. You know what I'm talking about? Especially when I was a kid. Like, not so much as an adult, but as a kid. Like, when I was super young, I would go to McDonald's all the time, and I would just fucking... It was, like, my favorite thing. I always asked my... I was always like, Mommy... Can we go to McDonald's and can I play with the balls? I did this all the time. This basically was just my entire childhood, actually. It shaped me into the man I am today. You didn't have that happen? Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? We love playing with balls. Yeah, exactly. There was like, I love playing with, there was also, you know, I was not a picky child, so we had all the different color balls as well. We had like yellow balls, blue balls, black balls, white balls, extra balls. But there was a whole bunch of different colors as well. I think that's part of the inclusivity. Because, like, you know, and there was also, like, purple ones, pink ones, etc., etc. Yeah, well, exactly, right. The McDonald's, remember when they used to have playgrounds for children and they had giant ball pits? I'm just clarifying for anybody who hasn't picked up on the obvious reference that we're trying to make here. I just want to really clarify to make sure everybody understands. I'm talking about a ball pit for children. I just really want that to be, like, super understood, because just in case it isn't, I really need that to have some sort of clarity that we understand that we're all on the same page here, okay? So that's what I'm referring to. Everybody knows and understands. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. It's just really important to me because I kind of like streaming, right, Koi? And I don't want to have to stop streaming for this reason. Nice big AoE pool here. It feels great for everybody except my Outlaw Rogue, I will say. All seriousness, though. What is your favorite Thai food? Patsy Ew. Patsy Ew is my favorite Thai food by far, Zuffer. By far. Patsy Ew. I can caught this one, no problem. And I just stasis this for the tank. I can stop this next defend if it goes off. And we're good. Yeah, Patsy Ew. You ever had it? So it's not Pad Thai. Patsy Ew, because I like sweet things. But honestly, just Thai tea. Thai tea. Thai tea is my absolute favorite. I love Thai tea. I started making my own. At home. What about you? What's your favorite Thai food after living here for a while? Having a Thai wife, so you're exposed to the real Thai food. Yeah? Thai tea is best. It really is. And I've made my own. It's like my favorite thing. I love Thai tea. In fact, I have it way too much. I'm addicted to it. It's a problem. I like it a lot, Zuffer. I have awoken from your eternal slumber. Ah, the leg biter. What's up? Still practicing your cannibalism, I see. I'm assuming he wants me to tag this. Good. How you doing? I got work after this. This is my last key of the night, but I'm playing some Prez Evoker, and we are just going to instantly heal this up. And we're owning right now. Easy key right now. Easy key at the moment. Just going to dispel my tank real fast, and then we're good. When you dodge this, you got to dodge this way. You got to dodge this way when you dodge this. Like, please, you have to dodge not toward that pad. There you go. Is there a Thai place near me? Oh, yeah? But it's got peanuts in it. So not all Thai food. That's a very American thing, by the way. For example, American Thai food, for some reason, is just obsessed. And I swear, it's like obsessed for no reason with the peanut part of Thai food. Not all Thai food has peanuts. Like, some of it does. But not everything. This is fine. There's 2 casts on the rogue, so I'm going to trinket him, because he might actually die. How does Prez feel? Prez feels really good right now. I just healed a 17 Floodgate. I healed a 17 Floodgate right before this, and it was very chill. Basically 0 deaths, aside from one little whoopsie-daisy pull. So 0 death Floodgate, and then this is going to feel fine. Like, you can watch me heal the 4 Paladin pull, and I'll be chilling. It won't be a problem. Prez feels good. Also, my overall damage is pretty high. Well, he wants these mobs. That's right. On his route, when you skip this pad here. My overall damage, I'm at 1 million right now. Not bad. Red curry dishes and tom yum soup. Fair enough. I know some people really... Oh, there's a double light spawn here. Holy shit, actually. I have to be healing this. I'll just communion this first one, because I'm going to have... This is good. So you want to know how Prez feels. Watch this pull. You want to know how Prez feels. Let's see if I can heal double light spawn plus this pull. This pull is actually... might be the scariest of the entire dungeon, in my opinion. I'm going to rescue this so he doesn't die immediately and I have time to heal him. Boom. Stasis right now. Good. You just have to play really well. Like, Prez is not a sleeper healer. You can't fall asleep when you play Prez. But as long as you don't fall asleep, it's easy. Like, Prez feels incredibly strong on the healing front. I would say damage-wise, maybe slightly less than... Like, damage-wise could be slightly less than a Resto Shaman. Mostly because a Resto Shaman has the group buff. But, like, raw damage in terms of that. Like, raw damage, pretty good. Raw damage is solid. Have to heal my Shaman on this. It's fine. Boom, boom. Okay, we're going over here now. Watch the Pat as they walk past. Good. I'm going to grab some mana. I don't know what he is or is not pulling into boss. This is a very fast route for sure, though. It's certainly a fast route. Where is he going here? So he wants to group all this, I'm assuming. And then he's going to go here. Does he need external on the first one? Here we go. As came up on all that? Okay, I repeat, no problem, no problem. Basically, Prez feels very good. The answer to your question is just Prez feels, like, very, very, very good right now. It's very, very... It's like all HPS can be done by Prez, no problem. Like, Prez can do almost infinite HPS. Yeah? Oh, what's up, Chew? Yeah, you were in that floodgate with me. Like, I basically, aside from that one whoopsie-daisy with the harpooners, and I almost gave up, actually. I'm almost ashamed of myself, actually, because I was about to give up. Okay, I'm not going to caught this one on the tank just yet. I stasis now. It's just hard to play, but, like, it's totally good. Like, it's actually really good right now. Okay, now it's just basically tank healing. Is he pulling any more into this? I like that corner pack into this pack, actually. So I caught this one. You have some very unique utility as Prez, too. Like, I can caught my tank on this. Technically, I can put the caught in stasis and do even better. I didn't do that, though, because I'm lazy. Yeah, you guys both got nailed. It was both melee got nail gunned, and then the C4ium charge happened. So it was just one of those things. And then from there, it all spiraled out of control because we started missing kicks. I was ready to call the key, and like I said, I should not have done that because we timed it very easily. Bubbles was easy too and stuff like that. Would you pick Prez over H-Pal during keys? I would personally, but that's because I like Preservation Evoker. If you were playing with Elismir, you would play H-Pal, certainly. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a, what is your healer good at? Not so much. It's more about what your healer is good at than, like, what is the best healer, if that makes sense. Ability level over a specific class for healing. We're fine. I have plenty of time to heal this. Just heal my DPS up now. I'm Big Spirit Bloom. I have caught back up. I can do the next one. But yeah, I think Prez feels incredibly well. I was upset almost. I was like a little concerned about the fancy route we're doing now. I'm so congested. I'm so congested right now. Yeah, that's true. Elismir is basically his own god player. It's a very good point. So he's going to cast this here, and if he does this now, then we're in a little danger. How is he going to do the next pull if he sends his meta right there? Oh, that might have been his cheat death proc, actually. Or no, it was just a Giga tier set. He might have just got a really lucky tier set, actually. Prez is a super fun healer. Prez is very fun right now. I think it's a very good healer. Fuck, wait, hold up. I need my glasses, man. If I'm this congested, you hear that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so congested right now. That means I feel like I need my glasses. Weight adds in. Okay, external. Does he need external? I'm going to imagine he does. Oh, shit. I'm externaling him. I got him, but he still might die even through this. Oh, no. You got to reset the pull. He's fine. We have time easy. I asked him if he needed external, and he said no. But I tried to external him, but he had already taken a bunch of melees to the back. That's okay. We still have time. Oh, shit. We need Shroud, though. But we still have time. It's easy. I'm in combat for some reason. There we go. Okay. That's the tank diff. When you try crazy pulls, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Oh, it's a bad pat. We gotta walk straight through the middle. Shroud might still be up. Do we all make it? Nope. Can we reset? Okay, we're fine. Timer's okay, actually. Literally, timer's fine. I didn't hit Lust. He didn't hit Meta yet. I'll have external back up. Here we go. We can do the same pull, actually. We're fine. You like your H-Pal? Honestly, whatever healer you like is the one you should play. Like, don't worry about that too much. The only way for him to do this, by the way, we can do same pull. I external him right away. Because the only way, if he gets hit by all these mobs, then we're in trouble. So I Lust. And then we go to deep breath first. And then from here, we start the healing. I have to watch whoever these casters are on, but it shouldn't be that bad. I shouldn't even have to press a defensive here, really. Okay, watch this. I have time still. Boom. I sequenced this actually a little bit wrong, technically. Technically. I did this wrong, actually. Defensive myself because there's a cast on me. This is so easy for me to heal, and I'm being so lazy with it right now. It's unbelievable. Oh, a tank. Shit. Oh, that's actually key right there. Unfortunate. Ah. Unfortunate. He got one tapped. I think he turned his back or something. We had so much time. You can split that in future. You can split that in future if needed. Yeah, he can split that in the future if he needs it. All good. Okay, I'll get this next time. I gotta go to work. What's up, Squirt? Good morning. Oh, they snapped to us. LOL. They snapped to us. All good. No problem. It's fine in the 16, though. You don't really need to go that hard with it. Prez does feel really good, though. I'll get this another time. Have I eaten today, relatively speaking? But that being said, I'm actually quite tired. I have work in a little bit. I stream then work. Yeah. It's the life, Koi. It is the life. One day, maybe stream will be work. That'd be cool, huh? As long as my work shift. It's not that bad. I just have a few calls at home because I have my own business and stuff. All good. So I have a few calls at home. It's not the end of the world. Yo. Thank you, Rubbers, for coming to play. I appreciate it. I like the fact that I got to play my Prez. I greatly appreciate it. It was fun. I will find that another time. I feel like 17 Floodgate is a genuinely good key to have. So I feel good about that. Gotta go work. Good luck. Yep, not too bad. Not too bad. But then I'm basically going to try to get to sleep as soon as possible. Eat a little bit of dinner and stuff. And there we go. I thought I stream earlier. You rock. Thank you, Legbiter. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's apparently the worst. It's hard, actually, True. It's hard. Yeah. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. We went in. That tank was very good. That tank was good. All right. The Crest farm continues on the Evoker tomorrow, and I'll probably play more Prez. I have actually liked this, though. I like my Prez right now. Cool. Let's go over to Twitch and find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on real quick. I don't know anyone on. I've raided everybody. We could raid Lizzie again. We raided her yesterday. I feel like it's a little weird to raise people twice in a row. I don't know. Do you guys know Lizzie, yeah? Lizzie Vargost? She was super nice. I raided her yesterday. She was very, very nice, actually. She was super nice. All right. I asked the question. You guys know anybody right now that's one of your favorite streamers that's on at this exact moment in time? She's cool. Just do it. Nike. All right. You guys have to say hi, though. If I raid her, you have to say hi. Is that a fair deal? She's really nice, and she's doing some weird... She's swimming underwater right now. I vaguely remember this. Fair? Deal? Bet. All right. She's actually super cool. She's like... She used to be like a super competitive gamer, and then she was like, look, I wanted to be happy and do Twitch stuff. And I was like, I respect the hell out of that, to be honest. Lizzie_... Vargast. Did I spell that right? There's a good... Varg Frost. Hold up. No, I was wrong. Var Frost. Wait, let me check again. Varg Frost. It's Varg Frost. There we go. We raid her one more time tonight. Bet. Go say hi. She's Swedish. Don't be weird. Be nice and respectful, kind of, but also, I don't know, say something bad in Swedish. Okay, good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. I think that raid went through. There you go. We back. No one else was on. Not people who they wanted. They said you. Honestly, I really like her stream though. She's awesome. Okay, I have to get ready for work though. Yeah. I have to get ready for work. Okay. Good night, guys. Good night. Bye. Oh, shit. YouTube chat. Bro, if I forgot YouTube chat, I'm so sorry. YouTube, are you here? Bro, I got to do something special for YouTube next time. Are you still... If you're here on YouTube and you've been chatting with me, all right, bet. Luckily, YouTube chat was fine. Oh, thank God. That's good. I thought first... I need to get my second monitor set up. Dude, so bad. All right, bet. Bye. Good night. See you tomorrow.